Or want to watch one back?
Every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you for the next 4 hours, and 2 of those hours are going to be spent with this fantastic lady, the legend that is Crafters Companion's very own Michelle. How are you, darling lady?
Well. How are you?
I'm good. Can we just talk about your jumper to begin with? It's a sensation.
Yeah, I'm not a Christmas jumper fan, but when I saw this one and it was sparkly, I thought I've got to have it.
You are doing Christmas jumpers with class.
Thank you very much.
And then there's me. It's like, yes, do you know what I mean? The contrast could not be greater.
It's very Christmassy, though.
It's very Christmassy, but it's very, I don't know. It's very busy, shall we say that? Which is what I expect the phone lines and the app and the website to be this particular hour, because we've got so many great things coming up for you this hour. In fact, it's a very good day here at HobbyMaker. Would you like to know what's on the menu today? I think you would. Let's dive on in. Unmissable deals from Crafters Companion. That's what you've got at 1 p.m, at 3 p.m, and at 5 p.m. Yes, because Michelle is going to be here for 3 fabulous hours. We've got a great deal on the Gemini coming up for you. Also, Michelle, we have got, I think, some brilliant sort of like Christmas gift ideas throughout the afternoon, have we not?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Lots and lots of fabulous gift ideas at fabulous prices.
Yeah, and low prices this afternoon, which is guaranteed, like Christmas delivery. Now, Natalie from Hunkydory is the other lovely, crafty Christmas angel that's going to be here this afternoon. For the love of stamps, there's a sale show coming up at 2 p.m. I am being told as well that during the 2 p.m. show, there's some kind of secret going on that I don't know about, because there's been lots of like little furtive conversations going on this morning. So something is happening, and it's going to be revealed, I do believe, in the 2 p.m. hour. Then 4 p.m, it's All Things Adhesive from Hunkydory. That is such the wrong name for that show. We are calling it Nat from Hunkydory's Sticky Patch. That's what we're calling it, because literally we have got an hour of all things sticky, adhesives, foam pads, your foam rolls, all of that. If you want to get sticky, then quite frankly, 4 p.m. is the hour for you. Then we've got at 6 o'clock, it's Build a Topper. And then to end the day, we've got another look, a little bit of a repeat viewing of our best-selling Brother Scan, Print and Cut, which is brilliant. And I believe that could be one of the last outings for that. So it's a good day here at HobbyMaker. Would you like to meet the crew that are bringing it all to you? Because we like to do that. Let's see who's on the studio floor to begin with. Look who's on the cameras. It's close-up Chris. How are you, Chris? Look, look at him. Choir Chris, we're going to call him, because he sings. Have you heard him sing?
No.
Oh, it's the best thing ever. Are you ready for this? Oh, what's the website? Best way to order. It's all the W's dot. Now, Jimmy, shut up. I love you, Jimmy. Jimmy, I love you, and I would never say shut up in a million years, but quite frankly, this, I know exactly, it's the training. It's his moment. It's Chris's moment, because he's so good at this. Jimmy, yours will come. You will have many a moment, believe you me. Right, so, Chris, are you ready? I'm so sorry about that. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. I know, honestly. If you want more of that, do you know, let's have Chris as like a singing telegram this afternoon. If you would like him to sing a message of festive joy to somebody that you love, send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and Chris will do it. It's like Cameo, except it's cheap. And, well, in fact, it's free, so you don't have to worry about it. Get a message to your friend. No, your gift will come. Right, who else is here today? In the gallery, we have got the fabulous Ellie, Queen of the Telly. She is producing this show. And look, there he is, Big Daddy Adam, who will be whipping out his big clock in a wee while for those prices. That's what goes on. Right, let's dive on in now, because and Jimmy's here as well. So I forgot to mention Jimmy. Jimmy's here as well. We'll get you on later for your special. There he is, Jimmy. There he is. Bless his gorgeous heart. Right, let's talk about these to begin with, because this is rather exciting, isn't it?
So this is our Mini Memories collection. You may have seen this before, you may have not, so we're going to go through this. But what this is, you've got all these dies, you've got stencils in here that you can create all these different boxes and drawers, all sorts to store your mini memories.
This is fab. Now, this is the price that we had before. The recommended retail price, $78.92. That's where we're going to begin this. But you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. We are going to get that price down. And I am being told today the prices are sensational. Let's remember who's producing. Heavy-fingered Ellie. Yeah, so she will be knocking that price down a lot. She doesn't like it high. She likes it low.
No.
Let's talk about what we get in the collection to make that. Is it easy to begin with?
Very easy. You've got stencils in there and you've got dies in there. So if we go through these, pop those to the side. So this is like an accessory pack that you're going to be getting in here.
Can I just say, Adam's whipped out the big clock, a minute, which means there is something big coming our way, or something little when it comes to the price. So this is where we begin this beautiful journey with the decorative accessories.
Yes, so you've got all these decorative accessories that are going to work across your little mini albums that you can create for these, and you can also put them on your boxes as well. This is another one. You can see you've got those dies in there that are going to allow you to create that lovely album.
So that's the spine and the binding. With the spine, I mean, I'm assuming if you replicated that, you could make your book quite thick and chunky if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the beauty of these. You can add on. So don't just create one spine, create 2 or 3. You can also extend them as well. I mean, these are about 5 inches, but, you know, you can still extend as well if you want to. Always, which means, again, if you can see those samples there, you can create so many different sizes.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? You don't just have to have that sort of classic square one if you want.
No.
You can see that you can extend it lengthways, height-wise as well if you want to. It can be as wide or as tall as you like it to be. OK, we've gone down to $54.99, which is the lowest price that we've ever done. That is good. That is not bad. And it's on a split pay as well. So 2 interest-free split pays on that one. You know how it works. You do 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time of $27.49. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send it out to you, which is good. So that's the price at the moment, $54.99. Will it stay there? Which is it. I'm not being told it's the lowest price, which suggests to me that it's not. If a clock... Oh, hello. I was going to say, if a clock appears on the screen with a heavy-fingered Ellie, there she is, straight in. Those fingers are heavy today. OK, $39.46. It's now officially at the lowest price we've ever had, which is brilliant. It's officially half price. And you can thank Ellie and her slippery, heavy fingers, quite frankly, for that, because that price went all the way down. There you go. Right, Michelle, we haven't even shown what's in the collection.
We haven't, no. You've really just got some of the sort of basic dies that we've gone through. But if I bring this one in, this is your flip book die set. So you can see by the picture on the front what you can be creating with this. And again, you can really go to town. You can make these as big or as small as you want. And then this is going to work perfectly with, again, your albums and things like that. So that is it's index pages, isn't it?
It is index pages, yes.
I love these. These always look fabulous.
See, that's lovely, because if you were doing, let's say, a diary for the year or a little crafty memento book for the year, a brag book, something like that, you could split it into your monthly increments, have January, February, or it could be occasions or certain people. You can split it as you choose. You can index it accordingly.
Absolutely. If you've got all those recipes for your cooking, so you've got your vegetarian, you've got your meats, you've got your starters, you've got your desserts. You're going to be able to pop all those on there.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Can you imagine as well for like guest books for a wedding?
Yes.
Where people sign their names and stuff and give you little messages of like, oh, should have been me or whatever. They're always good, aren't they?
Yes.
You know, he's got off with the bridesmaid. All of that, yeah.
Yes, absolutely perfect for that. And then you're bringing in this, and this is your page edges. So for all those brag books and those albums, be it for weddings, birthdays, anything, you can be creating all those beautiful edges.
All of this for under £40, and remember, a two-way split pay. Oh, no, we haven't got a split pay on that as well, £39.47.
Wow.
What? We do 2 split pays. That should not be on a split pay at that price. Thanks, Ellie, and her little slippy fingers. So £39.46 is your price on this one. You're saving just shy of £40 for this one, so you're saving way more than you're spending, which is always good to say.
Right, so this one is your outer casing drawer stencils. So these are stencils. Again, we've done this, it keeps the cost down by including some stencils, but then by including some stencils, obviously, it means that you can just make these, you can go to town with these. So that is going to create what you can see, the outer casing and the drawer.
And then finally, last but by no means least...
So this is what is going to create... I can never remember what those are called.
Well, these are called plastic templates, but I'm going to call them files, like border files, aren't they?
Yeah, like your files. Definitely.
Those are you take out your shelves.
Yes. Again, so these are your stencils to create that with. But you're not only getting those. What you're going to get as well is you're going to get some of these beautiful corners. So these are your metal corners. You're going to be popping these on to your outer casing. Give it that beautiful finish on there.
It is. This is the final professional finish, isn't it? That's what I love about this. Also makes it a little bit more sturdy, doesn't it?
It does.
Obviously, if you go to the website and if you check out the brand shop for Crafters Companion, you may find all sorts of extras, knobs and knockers and all of that kind of stuff to put. I know that sounds weird, but I didn't mean it to. To putting on your drawers as well, which sounds equally weird now. But your handles and things like that. So it's a great way of decorating it, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, you can see just from the one Nigel's got and from the one I've got how different that they can look. You can just make a full set of drawers if you want to, but those files that I'm going to call you Andy then. So
Did you even call me Andy?
That Nigel is taking out.
Like I quite like to look like Andy Love. That'd be quite nice with his big old bushy beard.
It's very...
He's got a very full beard. I have beard envy when I look at Andy.
Yes,
I've got to say.
yeah.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Call me whatever you like, Michelle. Don't you worry.
Listen, my kids very rarely get called their real names. They get called all sorts.
I live with my sister when I'm here at HobbyMaker, and like her husband is Keith, her son is Ryan. There's obviously me, Nigel. We've got a grandnephew called Idris in the house as well. We did. He's moved recently, and then my niece's husband Tom is there at the moment as well. So like literally, my sister's like, "Oh, Ryan, Keith, Nigel, Tom." Like, literally, like, which one am I? It's confusing. If everybody checks out right now, 10% of the stock is gone. Margaret in Leicestershire, well done to you. Leslie, Tyne and Weir, congratulations to you as well. And a brand new crafter coming through. Just to say, if you want to extend this as well and be really creative with this, I love this. Drawers, folders, files, you can do it all. I mean, I love it. And these little handles, they are from Crafter's Companion as well.
They are, yeah. But, you know, you can get all those metal embellishments. If we're out of stock of those, if you just search for sort of jewellery box metal handles or jewellery box, that obviously means that you're going to be getting them small enough. But if they're just amazing, aren't they? They're a lot of fun. But this is your flip book that you're going to be getting. So this is what I mean about how you can really go to town and make these just that size.
That's so cool. These are such beautiful, making memories. That's why it's called that, isn't it? But our mini memory selection. Yeah. I love the fact that you are doing beautiful brag books, memento books, little scrapbooks of a moment in time that will live on for forever. Now, obviously, if you do want to order, there are 3 ways to do it. Jimmy, this is your moment. Come on. If you would like to order, 15% has gone already. You can either order on the phone. Come on in. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Hi, Jimmy. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. Tap that app accordingly. I'm being told you look like my son.
Hello, Papa.
Oh, gosh. Gosh. I prefer Daddy, but we'll leave it there. If
That's
you
Adam,
would... yeah, it is Daddy Adam, you see. I've not got the Daddy card in the studio. If you would like to order by the website, though, let him tell you all about it. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
And a little shimmy while you're there. There you go, beautiful. Look, John Scott's very happy with that. There you go. I love it. John's in the corner of the studio just going like that. I know my work is done, which is brilliant. Thank you. Don't forget John Scott's calendar, available to buy now. It's the best thing to hang on your wall in 2024. It certainly is. Have you got yours?
No.
All I'm going to say is in February, he's got no clothes on. Well, not that you can see.
Balloons.
Covered by balloons. It's our favourite month. We love it. Right, let's check out our Vintage Rose collection. That's coming up next for us. This is beautiful. This is so pretty, this collection.
It is. It's. I mean, I will say about every collection that we bring, but it is one of my favourites. It is just classic.
These are gorgeous. Now, this is our flower-forming foam that we have to begin with. OK, I know you can use it to make your fabulous flowers, and we do have, obviously, dies in here, and we've got the tools coming up as well. But this is gorgeous however you use it.
It really is. I mean, it's our flower forming foam, so yes, absolutely beautiful for your flowers. You can use it in whatever way you absolutely want to, but it does make, in conjunction with the flower dye, beautiful flowers.
Now, the price on the screen, £100.90. You know we're not going to pay that. I'm being told again that apparently Adam's going the whole way with the Big Daddy clock action. Yep, look, it's 60 seconds, so we know that this is going to be a big drop on this one. So you've got your flower forming foam to begin with. Let's give you some fabulous dyes as well. So you can see you've got these, your rose bouquet.
This is an amazing dye. It's a real big statement dye. In fact, I do have some... I've got some samples here, so I'll show you this one.
Please do.
This is absolutely one of my all-time favourites.
Just to say, we're getting busier and busier.
Yeah. So that is on the side. Look.
Well, how are the prices dropping already?
Oh.
That's gorgeous. Okay, the price is dropping already. This is Ellie, and she ain't waiting for Adam's clock today. Do you know what I mean? No idea why. Down to £69.99, which is the lowest price we've ever done for this before. But I'm thinking, unless Adam's clock is surplus to requirements, which I'm assuming it's not, we've still got 10 seconds to go, which means another drop is imminent. So those are your dies there. Let's do more let's do some embossing folders as well. This is your 3D one, so obviously quite very deep with its design.
It is, yeah.
This is your fabulous Timeless Roses. OK, the price is dropping again, Michelle. It was £100 something. It's now £54.99. It's virtually half price. It is now officially the lowest price ever.
Yes.
We need to stress that, don't we? Chris,
yeah.
It's the lowest price
ever.
Thank you.
Love
that
it.
gives it some gravitas, I think, doesn't it? Gravitas.
Absolutely.
And if you want to go for your split pay, you can split it into two. £27.49 is all you need to pay. So that's your Timeless Roses that we have for you there. Let's stick with the embossing folders. This one as well, that beautiful Baroque frame.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous. So if I pop that one, just there.
I'll move that in there.
Bring
there
it
you
over.
go.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I mean, that's been used with some vellum. Popping just a little bit of gilding wax on there. That is the flower dye that comes with it, but obviously you can use any flower dye you've got. It's a classic, timeless collection, I think,
this is beautiful, and we're only just at the beginning.
Yeah.
We've got some stamps in here as well. These are your vintage texture stamps that you have here. I think this is gorgeous because you've got that calligraphy, the language of flowers, is it bonds of love that you have there as well? Friends of flowers in the garden of life. Look at that, happy birthday there as well. So you've got some classics here. Yeah,
definitely. That's beautiful for creating a collage. So if you do journal, as well as your card making, or you make your scrapbooking, things like that, it makes beautiful, beautiful background.
Now let's go on to our dies, the exquisite lace, and this certainly lives up to its name because this is beautiful. Imagine this cut in mirrorboard, imagine this cut in, pearlescent cardstock, maybe doing this in parchment or something like that. It would look divine, and you can see again from the fabulous sample that Michelle has brought in, it just makes the prettiest card.
It really does. It is very, very pretty. That is one of my all-time favourite dies because it can either be the focal point or you can have it as a matte and layer. Just looks beautiful.
That is stunning. It really, really is. And that shows the quality of the cut that you actually get with these dies as well, no matter what machine you're using. Obviously, Gemini 2 is always a good machine. We do have a deal on that coming up throughout the show. But whatever machine you use these dies with, you will get a great cut. That is guaranteed.
Yes.
Even on really sort of like, difficult ones, detailed ones like this. This is your diamond trellis. I mean, this is stunning, Michelle.
This is gorgeous. So again, bringing that sampling with those
gorgeous.
On. Look at it. Look how beautiful it cuts out. Clean cut all the way through. What a beautiful sample that is,
you can see, the apertures that you have there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good. Because we've got close-up Chris on, and I know there's nowhere that Chris won't go with his camera. Come on in, Chris. I know, Chris is there. As soon as I say he's like there.
Yeah,
look, you can see there's not a nick, there's not a burr. You have got crisp, even cutting, a super clean cut.
All the way through. Yeah, definitely.
I like that. Thanking you, indeed. Then we've also got your elegant lace border. That's included in this one. Nice to have a little border to finish off the card.
It really is. I don't think I have a... Oh, I do have a border die.
You doubted yourself
I
then,
did
didn't
doubt
you?
myself. I tried to make sure that I'd picked one up with everything on
Bring
it.
that in, my lovely. Let's
Bring
pop
that
it
in
together. There you go.
So, again, even if you just want to put it down one edge of your card and be done with, but then, again, you can have a real good play with it.
Oh, excuse me. I just think that's beautiful. Then we've also got for you as well, look, your multi-sheet vellum pad. I love vellum because it does soften everything down. Just gorgeous. I mean, whether you use this to wrap around a card as an insert, cut into it, you've got many choices.
You really have, and people are always worried about using vellum. They don't know what to do with it. But just view it as a pattern paper and do exactly the same as you would do with your normal paper. But it like you said, it gives you that beautiful, soft, subtle... It gives you that soft, subtle filter that I could do with.
Oh, hello. You look gorgeous. When you get to my age, then you could do the filter, believe you me. 24 sheets for there, 8 by 8. So obviously you can cut that down if need be as well, but you've got all of those in there. Last but by no means least, couldn't say it then. This is your foundation, really, of this Vintage Rose collection. Your cards and envelopes. This is where your journey begins and maybe where it ends when you pop your creation into an envelope as well. I love the fact that you can see you've got the 3 colours here as well, so they're all included for you. It's nice when everything is coloured, thematically coloured together.
Colour coordinated, yeah, definitely.
That's the phrase I was looking for. Thank you.
I love the fact that you've got 3 colours. So you've got the green, you've got the pink, and you've got the red in here. 5 by 7, which tends to be the size that we create the most. So 24 blanks, 24 envelopes in this. So again, yeah, works beautifully with the collection.
So let's just remind you, you are getting that. You have got the vellum pad, you have got that border die, you have got the diamond trellis die, the exquisite lace die, the vintage texture stamp set, the baroque frame embossing folder, the timeless roses embossing folder, the rose bouquet die, and the fabulous flower forming foam. If you would like to go for all of that, one price, lowest price ever. Oh, hang on, lowest price ever. Thank you, of $54.99 and 2 split pays of $27.49. It lights up my life when Chris walks in the room, I can tell you. So if you'd like to give that one NM, nice mate, or Nigel May, either way. NM2067 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go. But 3 ways to order. Best way is the website or the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Makes Michelle smile.
I love that.
I love that sort of faster version as well. Every time we get a different version. It's so good. Do you practice at home in front of the mirror?
Yes.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Right, come and have a look, Chris. Can you possibly find, there's a pin badge on this jumper somewhere that we need to talk about. There you go. It's a little bit hidden away amongst all of the other frippery of my jumper. Look at this. This is the Ho 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 HobbyMaker fabulous pin badge for 2023. Would you like your Santa pin badge that does include a discount code, which means if you use that code, I'm not going to tell you what the code is, it's written on the back of the package, and you will be able to then, Ellie, can you just check this for me? With the discount code, you get your 20% off things on the website in January. Am I right there, if I remember rightly? It's either 20 or 10%, but there is a discount code that will come with it. We'll double check it for you. $4.99. Michelle, it's rather cool, is it not?
I do love that. I've got badge envy, can I just say?
Oh, I'm sure there's lots of these about if you want one. There you go. Oh, I love it. It is fabulous. But you will get a discount code with that as well. But $4.99, it's the thing to be wearing this Christmas season because obviously we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the moment. PQI478 is your item code on that one. PQI478 is your item code, however you want to order that accordingly. Right, and your discount on that, we're just finding out now. What's the discount? We're going to find out for you. Right, let's move on to our next one for you. What would you like to show us next, Michelle?
I think we're going to Enchanted Dreams.
We are indeed.
I will step into Ellie's place and I've decided
Yeah,
that's what
good.
we're going to.
Is it?
So we've got a small little bundle of the Enchanted Dreams. So do you want to go?
Yes, please. So this is one of Sarah's signature collections, isn't it? Let's start with this one to begin with. You've got your spellbinding borders for you here. So these are dies that we have here, Michelle?
They are dies. So you have got a set of 3 dies in there that you're going to be able to create all those different borders with. Use them separately or together. It's going to look fabulous.
There you go. Oh, just to go back to the pin badge, by the way, 20% is your discount in January on the HobbyMaker website, which is pretty good. So thank you very much for finding that out. So you could be saving money on lots of items in January, like you are saving money now. So those are your dies to begin with. The next one that we've got for you here, these are your fabulous Enchanted fairies. So this is a die and stamp set. So you've got the outer die and then this beautiful stamp of the actual fairy herself. That's gorgeous. Good size. It's a good size stamp and die. The fact that you've got the die in there means if you don't have to fussy cut it out, but the fact that you've got the stamp, you can build up a beautiful background. So you can have a real good play with this one. Now, the Adam's clock, again, is present. We're going to get that price down. Apparently, we're going to go to the price straight away on this one. DQ2072 is your item code. The lowest ever price we did before was 29 something. Let's hope we go to that or beyond. Next up, we've got Whimsical Treasures for you. This is a gorgeous stamp set. Love these because you've got all of those textures, that lovely sort of like shabby chic, a little bit steampunky. Yes, yeah, again, you can be really building up those backgrounds with that. But if I bring that one in, so this is the kind of card, just adding, if you add those onto your background papers in those purples, it almost makes it look like it's part of the paper. Stunning, isn't it? When it isn't. But yeah, you can really build up some beautiful... I love a splat and a smudge and a streak and things like that. OK, right, let's have a look. We're going to get that price down. Remember, the previous lowest ever price was 29, so if we go above... Oh, we're not going above that, thank you. As I said, if we go above that, it's going to be awkward because I told you the price. £24.99, lowest price... Ever. Thank you, Chris. There you go. Sorry, I know. You've 4 hours of this, mate. Yeah, and so it's the lowest price ever. Bless him. He's going to be a husk by Christmas. We're saving over 55% on this one. Let's have a look at our next one for you. This is our up and away die and stamp set. This is fabulous. Look at this. You've got like a hot air balloon made of flowers. That's so cool. Yeah, I love this one because you've also got a couple of dies in there to create those clouds with. Yes. So again, you can build up a beautiful little scene with this if you want to. Karen's in for this one in Essex. Congratulations, Karen. Well done. You're getting that low price. Remember, everybody gets the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So £24.99. And with this particular deal... Oh, Chris, what is it? It's the lowest price... Ever. There you go. Oh, bless him. Literally seeing a man crumble in front of me. This is your mystical frames that we've got for you next. So again, I'm in a beautiful die set. You've got, how many dies in here? 5 different dies for you. This is your focal point. This is your sort of mats to go behind it. You've got everything going on here. It really is. This is everything you need, all in just that one die set. You can create the aperture in the middle with it. You've got that decorative element around the side. So it's almost like a really fancy set of nesting dies. Veronica's in Norfolk. Well done to you, Veronica. Let's show you the final bit of this collection. This is absolutely delightful. This is a little packet of wonderment, isn't it, to complete your enchanted dreams. What are we going to get in here? The stamens. Oh, is that your stamens? Oh, I was thinking it was your... it's the stamens. It is your stamens, isn't it? Yeah. It is, isn't it? It is. Yeah. Do we have the picture of... we don't have a picture of the... Can I open this up, then? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. There you go. So, here you go. Are you ready? Stamen cam coming on. Ba-ba-ba. There you go. Look at those. How fabulous are they? Now, obviously, these are white to begin with, but you could dust these with glitter, with micas, any colour you like. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got your inks, your micas, your gilding flakes, you can use all of those. You can ink these up in any way you want, or just leave them white. Why not? Virginal white. Yeah. £24.99 if you'd like to get that. So it's Sarah's signature Enchanted Dreams selection. So you get all of the stamen. You're also getting, of course, there as well, for that fabulous lowest price ever of £24.99. All of that, plus the stamens, you are going to get. DQ Drag Queen, 2074 is your item code on that one. So DQ 2074. Now, let's talk about our Spectrum Noir pens, because, again, if you are thinking about something fabulous for Christmas, just move back 2 seconds. For Christmas, there you go. Otherwise, it was just Christmas. There you go. If you want something good for Christmas that is literally going to give you the art of colour, the art of illustration, the art of outlining, drawing, blending, whatever it may be, then let me tell you, Leanne, who is the Mrs. Penn at Crafter's Companion, she makes sure that you get the best. We have got some 12 pen sets for you. At the moment, they're at £24.99, but let's have a 30-second clock. Come on, Adam. Furnish us... That's it, sunshine. You don't even finish the sentence with Adam. No. He's there, isn't he? OK, Am I allowed to say that, Ellie? Shall I say that now? Okay, Ellie has just said, because she's in one of those moods today. She's fierce today. Fierce and feisty.
Yeah.
Fierce, feisty and heavy-fingered. That's our Ellie today, isn't it? She has just said we're going to the lowest price ever on this. So here you go. So get in early for this one. This is your Spectrum Noir illustrators. Now, what are illustrator pens, Michelle?
So your illustrator pens are the cream of the crop of our Spectrum Noir. So these are real artists. I mean, they're all artist quality.
£12.99. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No,
That's just taken me by surprise.
That's a brilliant price.
That's virtually £1 a pen, isn't it? Just a bit over £1 a pen. So for £12.99, are they double-ended pens?
They are double-ended. You've got a beautiful brush nib on one side and you've got that ball point on the other.
So literally you've got sort of 24 ends to play with, if you like. So you've got your brush and then your superfine in those fabulous 12 colours there. So that's your first one for you. That's our Spectrum Noir in our figure collection, if you'd like to go for that. KL2081. Well, the voice is going already, isn't it? There you go. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your Seascape, if you'd like to go for the Seascape. Think of those stamps. I mean, you may have seen some on the show already that would require, you know, blues for aquas, for waters, for skies, things like that. Beautiful petals, maybe some of the colours there. This is going to work a lot.
It really is. They're amazing, amazing pens. They blend, so you don't just have to have the colour families to blend. You know yourself, you add a different colour over the top. You get, again, a different colour result. So they're just, the quality, the ink in these, the barrel, everything, the Japanese nibs, everything about these screams
well, let's be honest,
quality.
Leanne, who has been on this channel many a time, I've known her for, nigh on 20 years now, and it's like she does not take any nonsense when it comes to quality.
No.
If it's not good enough, it ain't getting the name Crafter's Companion, it ain't getting the name Spectrum Noir put on there. So those are your Seascape colours there for you. And next up for you, we've got Landscape. You will have noticed all of these are going down to the lowest price ever. Did I just say, Chris and Jimmy, the lowest price? I did, thank you. So the lowest price ever for this one. I don't know whether that price will be repeated. This isn't scheduled to be back on before Christmas, is it?
It's not, no.
So I'm thinking now is the moment, especially if you do want that guaranteed Christmas delivery. So this is the Landscape that we have for you here. Greens. So again, I mean, nature, your leaves, things like that. Maybe holly for Christmas. Yeah,
absolutely. Perfect, I think, for this time of year. And £12.99 for a pack of 12 pens. I can go into an art shop and pay more than that for one. And the quality, you're not losing anything. Because it's a crafter's brand, it doesn't mean it's not artist quality.
I agree completely. I mean, these are perfect for anybody that's wanting to get into the world of colouring, the world of illustration, but also somebody that's already a master at it, to be honest.
Yeah.
So that's your Landscape, if you'd like to go for that one. Finally for you, we've got this one, which is your Sketching. I love this. The colours in this are bright and happy making.
Yes, yeah, definitely. This is one of my favourites because, again, you know, you can blend these together to create those extra colours. So whatever you've got in there, you can still extend.
Should we just show one of the pens as well? We should do, I feel. There you go. So it is double-ended. So obviously one end you have got that tip there. That's your little bullet tip that you've got there. So what would you be using that for?
Well, it means that any kind of stamp or any kind of colouring, you're going to get really into that fine detailing. If it's a stamp you're colouring in, you can get really into those small details. You're not going to be missing anything. And then you've got the brush nib.
Look at me drawing over myself. There you go. So the brush tip.
Brush tip. Everyone loves a good brush tip. If you want to add that texture, that movement, so the hair, fur on the animals, even down to the petals, you're going to be able to colour these. It's like colouring with silk.
I love it as well, because it does do a perfect petal, doesn't it, as well?
It really does, yeah.
If you'd like to... Oh, look, I'm going to have to clean that all off before the Christmas party tonight, aren't I? If you would like to go for all of those, £12.99 is your price. At that price, I mean, it's virtually half price-ish. I would say if you want to go for 2 sets, take advantage of our Cat P&P of £3.95 here at HobbyMaker. For the entire day, it's £3.95, regardless of weight or size or quantity. All of your orders in one day, the most you will pay is £3.95. So if you're going for 2 of those today, it's kind of almost like you're getting-ish one for free, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, multi-purpose card.
Multi-purpose
Another
card.
essential.
It is an absolute essential. It's 300 GSM, it's uncoated, which means you can do all of your techniques.
And it is super white, it
is
really is.
Super white.
What weight is this one, Michelle?
So it's a 300 GSM, so perfect for your card bases, boxes and bags, but it's also perfect for if you just want to mat and layer, if you want to add your inks, if you want to be adding sort of anything that you've got in your stash, you're going to use this for. You're going to throw anything and everything at it. 60
sheets at the moment, 20p a sheet at £12.99. NF, no thanks. I don't want that price. I want it lower than that, quite frankly. Ellie, come on. Whip out your finger action today is off the scale. Is that the lowest price? Oh, hang on, that is the lowest price we've ever done. I thought she was going to say, no, that's the lowest price and I've just made a fool of myself. But no, we are going to go lower than that, aren't we? That is it.
We've got another deal.
Oh, right, OK. She said to me,
deal.
don't buy it. I'm like, why? You tell me it's the good deal. There you go. Because we've got a better deal.
We have got a better
so
deal.
buy to that one. Let's just get rid of that one. If you want that, but literally you want more, how about 3 times the amount? 180 sheets for you. OK, so that should be £12.99 times 3, shouldn't it, really? Which is going to be £38.97. No, we don't want to pay that because, look, Adam's whipped it out again. Let's give it a tickle and off it goes. There you go. So we are going to get that price down for 180 sheets. Michelle, what kind of crafting can you do on this cardstock then?
You can do everything with this. So I create all my card bases. If I'm creating any boxes, if I'm creating gift bags with these, I'm going to be using it. But they're also perfect for your mats and layers. Any of your die cutting, any of your embossing, it embosses and die cuts absolutely beautifully. And then your inks, so you're going to be stamping on these, you're going to be creating backgrounds, you know, you can be bringing a little bit of your water techniques, not too much because it's not a watercolour card.
OK, here we go, here we go. 25.98, that's 3 for the price of 2 then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's twice the price of £12.99 and it's taking £12.99 off the price that it should be. So you're getting 1 set of 60 for free.
Yes.
Liking
like
that.
For free. Yeah.
180 sheets, but you're only paying for 120.
I like that.
We like that.
The thing is, this is an absolute essential. Because it's white, if you want to change the colour, you can with your inks and your pens and your pencils. But the fact that it's white means that you can do all those
14p a sheet, 300 GSM. Oh, nice. I mean, that's going to be good for your card base as well, isn't it? That's got a good wobble to it, good weight to it. So if you are thinking about putting your embellishments on it, not a problem. Heavy on the decoupage, not a problem. But also, if you want to use it for die cutting or embossing, again, not a problem. UJ2032 is your item code. Now, if you were with us yesterday, you will know that we had a rather fabulous deal on this. I'm going to say now, I think one of the hero products in the craft industry right now, worldwide, is this. The fabulous Gemini 2. It is a die-cutting and embossing machine that, I mean, literally one of these is sold every, 10 seconds or something, somewhere around the world. It's such a brilliant machine. Michelle, for you as a crafter, why is this a machine so good? And just before you answer that, Adam, whip out the big clock. There you go, because look, we're going to get this price down. It's £329.93. If you were with us yesterday, you will know where this price is going. And you will know how many split pays. We have Jean in South Yorkshire. You're already in. Well done, Jean. Or I never know, maybe it's Jean, but I'm assuming it's Jean. So, Michelle, why do you love this machine?
I love this machine. We've brought it up to date, so it's a modern shape. But what you've also got, you've got a full-length optical sensor, which is why your plates are now white. But what that means is you can use your smaller plates. If you've got your junior plates and you've got your Go plates, you can put those in landscape and portrait. Because of the optical sensor, it's going to pick it up no matter where you put it through. It's quieter. It's quicker. You've got those USB ports on the back. You've got all these storage, so your tablet's going to go here or your phone, and because it's got those included USB ports, you can be charging it through your machine as well. You've got lots of storage for your tools or, you know, your secret stash of chocolate.
I love the fact that you're throwing chocolate in there.
Always. That's where it's
Got to be
go.
done. Okay, let's get the price down. It's not just for the machine. You're getting lots of extras as well, and some of them for free, which is brilliant. The price is going to go down. Yeah, you knew it if you were with us yesterday. Jean's already got hers. $249.97. Now, the maximum amount of split pays that we do here at HobbyMaker is 5.
Yeah.
We don't do any more than that, and we don't do 5 very often. So let's have a look. 5 split pays. Thank you very much. $49.99. 1 today, 1 in January, 1 in February, 1 in March, 1 in April. So literally, you won't be paying this off until April. You are getting, excuse me, you are getting everything sent to you this cough is so lingering. You are getting everything sent to you before Christmas, which is brilliant. Now, not only do you get the machine itself, you are also getting all of your plates and some storage. So you get your plates for perfect die cutting and embossing, Michelle.
You do. You get every single plate you are ever going to need. You get your 2 outside plates. You've got the metal shim. You've got the rubber mat. You've got the plastic shim. And you've also got your magnetic shim in there. You're going to get all of those as standard with your machine.
And your storage bag is included. Now, all of this that you are seeing on your screen right now, these bits are free. You're not paying for those. So you're paying for the machine, you're not paying for those. You also get 2 mixed media die sets for you as well. Now, you know earlier if you were watching Sewing Street when Stuart and John were here, if they'd have seen these, they'd have been very happy because these are mixed media dies that will work with every kind of medium, including fabric.
Yes, so all your fabrics, you know, your cork board, I always say mount board with your multimedia dies because it does cut through that greater thickness. But absolutely, and the fact that actually you've got your circles and your squares, you're going to be your most used nesting dies in soft crafts as well as paper crafts. So the 2 of the most usable die sets I think that you could have in here. EI 2039 is your item code if you would like to go for it. You're getting all of those, plus the machine, plus the plates, plus the storage. Remember, the plates and the storage you are not paying for. And we've got a 5-way split pay. Hurrah! A little 5-way. We love that. Jean, don't forget you need to check out your basket, my darling, if you want to secure your purchase. It's like when you're in your local supermarket. When Jimmy's in there, stood in the queue at the checkout, he's got his, you know, his bottle of Prosecco and his bottle of beans for one, or his tin of beans for one, or whatever, when he's stood there, until he gets through that checkout and pays for it, it's not his. He can't sit down in the aisle, open his little solitary tin of beans. He can't. He's not allowed to. They move him on. He's tried. You love beans, the little ones. Do you remember you used to get the little ones with the little sausages in there as well? You can still get those.
I used to love those.
My daughter has those all the time.
And I have to treat myself to one of those. So
nice. Those sausages were the nicest sausage I've ever had.
They're lovely. But you have to be careful with the little ones, because sometimes if you breathe in, like a whole one goes down your throat. You're like, yes. It's not right, is it? Don't forget to email in anything you want this afternoon. Now, I'm going to ask, did you send your pitch to Kat or did you send it to Ellie?
I sent it to Kat.
Oh, well, so we'll have it later in the 3 o'clock show, because Michelle is going to show us her Christmas decorations this afternoon, which is very exciting. So we did say, Pat, we've got it, we've got it, Ellie's got it. So let's have a look at Michelle's decorations now, because these are rather sensational, let it be said. You took, what, 2.5 days to do your Christmas decorations?
Yeah, and it was just my living room, yeah.
Just the living room, 2.5 days. OK, here is the picture. Is it ready to go, guys? Here we go. This is the tree. Check this out, because this is just phenomenal. Oh, come on. You're keeping us on tenterhooks, guys. There you go. Look at that. That's take us around that, Michelle.
So, obviously, I created some baubles. I can't think of the word bauble. Bauble tinsels. So, it's literally, I just got some garden wire and put hundreds upon hundreds of those baubles all around my tree. I didn't want the baubles all over this year, and I saw, my daughter showed me a picture of this, and I was like, I have to do something similar.
It's just gorgeous. You know what I was saying earlier, like you and I, when it comes to Christmas jumpers, we're opposite ends of the extreme. Yours is all classic, and mine's just like, there. Our Christmas trees are the same.
Oh, really?
I can't show my Christmas tree on air, because there's some baubles on there that they would not let me show you on HobbyMaker, believe you me. But yes, everything kind of goes on there. But this is making me think. You've seen Michelle's. We want to see yours. Send us your deck pics. That's what we want. Yes, send us your decoration pictures. Send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Don't forget as well, if they are crafty, if they count as a crafty make, then also you will be automatically entered into our free prize draw, our monthly free prize draw, to win £100, which is brilliant. £100 credit to your account. The next winner is going to be chosen at random on Saturday, the 30th of December. It could be you. So send us your deck pics, send us your crafty makes. Either way, you could be, well, getting something rather fabulous for nothing, which is wonderful, is it not? Tape pens next. Let's talk about this. We have one here, but I want you to pretend there's 4, because that's what you're actually getting. 4 tape pens. These are, again, I'm going to say one of the unsung heroes of the craft world. These tape pens, these and the dotty ones. Now, this is the classic one that we've got here, 4 of these. Yeah. They just make life so much simpler, don't they?
They really do. again, you know, we've got many glues, but this is one that you're going to reach for time and time again. Perfect for your mats and layers, perfect for adding your ribbon on there if you want. But what's also brilliant about this is you've got a 5x7 square, put your glue all the way around the edges, add your gilding flakes as an edging,
gorgeous.
add your glitters as an edging. So perfect for, you know, obviously gluing all your mats and layers together. But remember, you can create beautiful embellishments with these as well.
You certainly can. Now, you are getting 4 of them, but you're only paying for 3, which by my maths means that you're only paying for, well, you're paying for 3, so you get 1 for free, which is brilliant. $11.50 is your price on that. QR quality results, 2013. And you are getting, with each one, you're getting 22 metres in length, so that means you get 88 metres of sticky across the foursome, which is pretty good, is it not? QR 2013 is your item code on that one. Loving that. Right, what's next, Ellie, on the telly? Oh, low tack tape. Here we go. Right, our low tack tape. Now, you've got a pack of 2 here. So this is a sticky 6-pack. Well, hey. So if you would like to go for this one, this is going to be really good for you. Low tack tape. Why is low tack tape particularly useful?
So when you are running your dies through, you want, you need it in a particular place on your card, you're going to tape it down and you're going to use some low tack tape. Run it through, obviously, you know, it's going to stay exactly where it needs to be, but I have these in my kitchen.
I'm not surprised.
So if I've opened...
What for in your kitchen?
Well, to reseal bags up. So
Okay.
if someone's eating half a bag of crisps, you know the share bags?
Who eats half a bag of crisps? That's just not right.
My husband does that. It's a little bit weird.
What, big bags?
Yeah. So you know when you like get a share bag, he'll have a few and he'll put it back in the cupboard. So there's everything wrong with that sentence, isn't there?
Yes, but at least you've got your low tack tape there.
But I've got my low tack tape. I will seal it. When I put things in the fridge, I will seal it with those. To my cheese, if I pop it back in, yeah.
A little insight into Michelle's world there. Now, I'm going to try something with Chris that I've not done here at HobbyMaker. I used to do this a lot elsewhere. I've not done it. So, oh, Chris, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get...
2.
For the price of...
1.
Yeah, well done. Which is fine when it's something like that, but when it gets things like you get, you know, 24 for the price of 12, that's when you see the fear in people's eyes. It's brilliant. So there you go. That is your buy one, get one free on that. Your item code on that, SN2002 is your item code. Now, Sarah's signature flowers coming up next for you. Is that this one? No, that's Enchanted Dreams. Say it with flowers. Here we go. You're getting 2 of these. You don't get 1, you get 2. There you go. But at what price? Let's find out. So what are we getting in each pack?
So this is your flower forming foam. So this is, obviously, you're going to be creating beautiful flowers with these. You can heat set this foam, or you can use it just as is. It's entirely up to you. You can add your inks to these. You can add your Spectrum Noir. So if you have created... for instance, and you want to add those little spots on there, things like that, so you can use your pens on there, you can use your inks on there, and it is a real good foam.
Now, they are 9-inch by 12-inch each sheet for you there of the flower forming foam. You are getting a 2-pack, so in each one you are going to get 4 different colours, and you get, how many of each sheet there?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Oh, 12 pieces, so you get 3 of each particular one. Why have I missed a colour? I didn't take it out, did I? Come on, Nigel. If you're going to do the job, do it properly. Here you go. Excuse me. So 4 colours, 3 of each particular one, so that's 12 sheets in all. Excuse me. I have to get a little drink in about. There you go. You can see that's the 4th colour that you got for you there. Why is this so versatile, Michelle?
It is just, it's wonderful to play with and it's wonderful to work with. So like I was saying, if you want to heat set this or not, you absolutely can. If you're adding any inks or anything like that to it, add them first and then heat set it. It works wonderfully. I've used many different kinds of foam, because originally it was called Foamarun.
Is that card there?
Yes.
Using the flower foam?
So that's using the flower foam on here.
See, this is lovely because it's super soft. Obviously, as well, it's super lightweight. So if you are thinking about, you know, the cost of posting cards, I mean, if you do go quite heavy on your embellishments, as you have done there, then obviously it's going to cost a lot if that was done in card, maybe. But because it's done in the flower-forming foam, it means that it is super lightweight.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's just wonderful to work with. We've got a real... again, Sarah and Leanne, they've sourced a real good foam here for you to be able to
So 12 sheets there, but of course, because this is a buy, well, you get 2, you're going to get 24 sheets of that. But at what price? Let's find out. The chevrons of joy have spoken. $12.99. How much should that have been before? Is that a buy one, get one free again? What was the price before? Should have been £24.99. So yeah, literally that is kind of a buy one get one free-ish, isn't it? Give or take 50p. ZC2003, are we stopping there? I love the fact Ellie asked me, are we stopping there? I don't know. Are you stopping there? No, then drop it. Drop it like it's hot, girlfriend. Let's get that price down. For two of them, £9.90. OK, under a £5 each. That got Adam's gosh out.
It did.
Is that Adam doesn't do gosh very often. But when he gets his gosh out, we know that if his flabber is garsted, we know that it's a good price. So there you go. £9.99 for both of those. So that's Say It With Flowers. Same idea. Different colours. This is Enchanted Dreams. Now, again, you are going to get two of these. There are 4 colours here. I don't know if we can see all the 4 colours there, so I'm going to whip them out. You've got that fabulous sort of like candy floss pink. You've got that lovely sort of like a rich purple. You've got this fabulous blue. It's the most wonderful sort of like duck egg blue, sky blue.
Yes.
And then finally you've got this lovely green as well, sort of meadow green. So you get 3 sheets of each of that in a pack. You're going to get 2 packs, so it's going to be 6 sheets of each particular colour.
It is. It is, yeah. And again, you can really make some realistic-looking flowers with these. Or, you know, if you're a beginner or you're advanced, this is the foam that you want to be using, definitely.
Now, obviously, we are going to match that price. DZ2020 is your item code on that one. £9.99 is your price. So that's your second collection for you there. That's the Enchanted Dreams, which, of course, goes with some beautiful collections that you've already seen. But it goes with anything because it is lovely. Now, obviously, if you are shaping your flowers to make things like this, then you need the right tools. And Michelle, I believe you've got them there, my lovely.
So these are the tools that you are going to need. You can make the flowers without those, but it is very painful on your hands if you've tried to do it. So we've give you these tools to make that job so much easier and give you that professional finish.
Now you can see that you've got 6 sizes. Now again, close up, Chris. Let's see if we can see the entire studio in the largest ball, shall we? Because then we'll be able to see Nat from Hunkydory getting herself ready. She's in there somewhere. Hidden away, bless her little heart, she is in there. But these are great. I mean, if you are thinking about shaping flowers even on a large scale, or maybe for like weddings and things like that, the size balls that you have here with the tools are going to make life, are going to make life so much easier. Everybody just sniggered in my ear. And it's going to make life, and here as well. Life is going to be made so much easier, isn't it?
It really is. Again, you've got those 6 different sizes. So from making the smallest of flowers, shaping your petals, to those real large ones, you've got every size ball you could need there.
Absolutely you have, because of course with your ball tools you have got 6 different sized, what, Michelle?
Yes, you've got 6 different sized balls.
Thank you very much. If you'd like to go for that one, now you haven't just got that in here, you are also getting, oh look, we're dropping the price already. It's down to £14.99, so you don't just get your ball tools. Excuse me, you are also getting this. What is this?
So this is your petal distressing set. So I was saying before, when you're creating your flowers, what you will do is you will screw up your petals. And you will pop them on that big piece there. You will put the other piece on your finger.
Put this on your finger?
Put that on your finger, and you distress it. So you just rubbing those petals back and forth, and what it does is it distresses them. It sort of thins that foam out, so you can get some really realistic effects on your petals and your flowers.
It's like a little crafty clog for your fingers, isn't it, that one? I like that. It's fabulous. It allows you, as Michelle said, to distress the actual foam to sort of shape it accordingly. Yeah. Those two together, £14.99. That is pretty good. ID 2029 is your item code there. Right, let's go back to our mini memories. Let's talk about making things like this. I mean, I think this is divine. When you look at something like this, Michelle, you think like, OK, I'm not going to be able to do that because I wouldn't know where to start with the measuring, with the scoring, with the actual construction of it in the first place. But we have a collection that is going to make making this incredibly easy.
Yes, and it is easy. It's it looks complicated, but it's absolutely not. It's easy. It's just going to take you a while. But again, if you're into making your mini albums and things like that, then you are absolutely going to love this because it makes that job so much easier. But not only are you going to have those mini albums and those flip books, you've got all this storage to go with it, so you can be storing them. You can make these, you can really build these up. You can have them 6, 8, 10 across. You can have them 10 wide. It's entirely up to you. Drawers, no drawers, shelving in there.
You get it all. Let's have a look at what you're actually getting in the collection itself to make this, because it is very, very easy. Obviously, you get these to begin with. This is like your construction, isn't it?
Yes, so that's what's going to create your main box. These are your stencils. So again, it keeps that, if we'd have made these out of dies, your cost would have gone a lot higher. So again, keeping that cost down for you guys, meaning, you know, more of you can get it. You've got them as stencils.
Do you get full instructions in there telling you what to do as well?
You do get instructions, but again, if you go to our socials, we have done YouTube, you will find so many tutorials from when Leanne launched them and went right back, obviously, to basics. And we've all done them. So me, Debbie, Craig, Jan, who am I missing? Corinne. Poor Corinne. Sorry, Corinne. We've all done them. We've all done them with our style. So whoever you sort of prefer.
Well, it's nice though, isn't it? Because they're really versatile, but really easy. Now, also, alongside these, you are going to get these. So you have got your fabulous page edges there. So you can create your pages accordingly. If you're doing like a brag book, memento book, photo album, something like that, little scrapbook. Such a lovely idea. Then you've also got in here as well, you have got your index pages. Now, that's wonderful if you want to sort of compartmentalise things into months or styles or something like that. It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, you can see there with a little page... edges. That's gorgeous. Who are these lovely people? Is this the stock photo?
I think they're stock photos, yeah.
Look, little baby stock photo. How lovely. There they are. Look, having a lovely time. Oh, that's gorgeous. So you have all of that, and then you've also got for you as well, you have got your flip book in there as well. Who's that in the gallery? Who's that in the gallery? Oh, it's Liam. Of course it's Liam, sort of shouting in my ear. You can't sell something unless you show it all. You've got the flip book as well for you there. Then you've got your page spine and your binding. And then finally, you've got your decorative accessories there as well. If you want to go for that one, $39.46 is your item code on that. Right, let's have a look at these. It's our fabulous Pro Sketch Pack. This is such a great deal, this. This is, you know when you get boxes of chocolates at Christmas and every layer has something fabulous? Oh, my word. This is the same. This is the ultimate. If you are thinking about trying to learn the art of drawing, illustration, you want to boost your colouring, you just want to gain confidence and do things like you see online on TikTok and all that kind of stuff, then this is the perfect one to go for. Michelle, take us through the selection box of pens on the top here.
Oh, my goodness. You're getting stuff in here that we've not done separately before. You've got pencils in here. You've got your white one. They're all different sort of HBs. You've got some illustrator pens. You've got art liners. Some of those art liners have got like a brush nib, a more mouldable nib. So when you're creating with these, you've got every base covered. You've got your pencil stumps for your blending. You've got a mechanical pencil in here. You've got all the refills. You've got your mouldable eraser. Yeah, like
you've got your other eraser there as well. Your kneadable, that's what it's called, isn't it? Kneadable. Yeah, then you've got your pencil sharpener in there as well. Over here, now let's start with these pencils at the top. These are wax pencils, if I remember rightly.
They are, yeah. So you've got your red, your blue and your green, which is all you're going to need, really, because obviously, you know, you're blending those together, you're going to create more colours. And then you've got sort of two of your greys there. And again, if you've seen Sheena use this and create with this...
I am being told that we are going to the lowest price. They have snuck that clock on. It was $99.99. Are we going to the lowest price ever on this? OK, we are. Brilliant. So everybody's going to get the low price. Guaranteed for Christmas as well. Let's have a look. It's going to be... I can't remember what we did it at before. $39.99. That is good. Under 40 quid. Under £40 you need to check out to get that fabulous price. It is down by £60, saving way more than you are spending. We haven't even finished the top layer as yet. So what about these over here, our illustrators?
So you've got some of your illustrators, and again, all the colours have been specifically picked to work with this kit and how you're going to learn to draw, or just if you can already draw, they're just all the perfect colours that you're going to use and need. You've got your... This is what everyone loves.
Yeah, the white pen.
Your opaque white pen. You've got your water brush there. Literally
that's the top
everything
layer.
You need, and that's the top layer.
Now, you are also getting more, and well done in Lancashire. You are getting this before Christmas. You've got your storage as well. Now, this is fabulous. Now, close up, Chris, come on in, because this on the cover here is actually like etched. It's like it's been embossed. It is just beautiful, and this design is actually replicated in colour on the fabulous pad that you also have included in this collection. So let's talk about this to begin with. What would you pop in here?
So, again, if you open this up, you are going to be storing everything that you are getting in this kit in here. Also, all your pens, all your pencils. You've got room for absolutely everything, as you can see. You've got a little zip pocket down there. You've got all those
little pen holders,
bits
yeah,
for your pens and your pencils.
For your tools, you could put your ball tools through there and things like that, couldn't you?
Absolutely could, yeah, definitely.
Now, that as well, I'm going to say, if you take the other bits that you are getting in this collection, because this is just phenomenal, it really is. So you have got this one to begin with. Again, it's etched on the cover, similar to the storage. If we go inside here, you have got all of these beautiful pages ready for you to practice on, for you to create with, to boost your confidence. If you're thinking, yeah, but I need inspiration, you are going to get inspiration included on that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we pop that in there, that will go in there. Then you've got
one of those is a mixed media, so you can be adding your water to it as well.
Yes, because one's for like drawing or plastic, the
yeah.
other is for mixed media.
One's a mixed media.
So they will go in there as well, which is great. So you can house those in there, Michelle. Let's pop that in. There you go, because it'll be going off somewhere. And then also on top of that, you've got your you've got everything that you need to know. This is full of like fabulous ideas for you to actually create as well. So you are getting inspiration. Pop that in there. You can pop your pens in there, and Bob's your uncle. And you are good to go. Anne, well done to you in Lancashire. You have checked out on that one. $39.99 is your price. It is a phenomenal deal. It really is. All of that storage, all of that inspiration, and then all of the fabulous pens in there as well. So just to go through it again, you've got your mechanical pencil, you've got your refills up here, you've got your automatic pencil, you've got your kneadable eraser, your other eraser, your sharpener, you've got your fine liners, your flex liners, sorry, down here, your paper stumps, you've got those, you've got the white pen, you've got the illustrator pens and your water brush, your wax crayons up here, wax pencil, sorry, and then your white one as well.
Yeah, so literally everything that you need if you want to start colouring or if you're an advanced colourer. I mean, Sheena was saying she's got one sketchbook that she uses, and in fact she doesn't use it because it costs her £35 for that one sketchbook. So if you think you can pay £35 for one sketchbook, and you're going to pay $39.99 for all of that.
It's incredible. It is such a great gift. If you are thinking of investing in a gift for Christmas for somebody, you are giving the priceless gift of maybe the art of colouring, the art of drawing, the art of illustration. Michelle, I've had a lovely time with you. Can we do it all again at 3 o'clock?
Yes, please.
Let's do it. Michelle and I are going to be back at 3, but after the break, it's Hunkydory time, so don't go anywhere. Bye. Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here from Hunkydory. It's Nat. Hello, lovely lady.
How are you? I'm very well.
We were just cooing and oohing there going, oh, that's pretty, isn't it, when they had that little snowfall
really
beforehand.
Beautiful with the sun in there.
This show I'm very excited about, but I'm also a little bit trepidatious because there's something going on. I don't know what. All I know that this one's been chatting away with Liam upstairs for about the last couple of hours.
Always
and
a
every time I go, every time I go close to you and be like, oh, hi Nat, and you're like, and then it's like, you know when you walk into a room and everybody stops talking?
Yeah. And
it's been a bit like that. So there's something going on, isn't there?
Something going on.
Okay, I genuinely have no idea what it is, but I know that it's going to happen this show, so we shall see. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows what's going on?
I know, no one.
Because you're kind of like in charge of Hunkydory at the minute, aren't you? Ish.
To a certain extent.
Well, basically, because everybody else is like, it's Christmas, Nat, you can do it.
Now,
yeah.
So it's just like, Nat, go on, free for all.
So there's something going on, which means that it's good for you. We have got guaranteed Christmas delivery. So I'm guesstimating that there is something going to be brought onto this show that maybe could be good for Christmas that you guys will want, but I don't know. That's what I'm guesstimating.
Who knows?
It could be she's going to do a Christmas conga. I don't know. I've no idea.
I'm not telling any secrets.
Okay, well, we shall see. We're going to introduce something to you now that's never been on HobbyMaker before, and I'm very excited to see this because this is such a good idea. What you are getting in this little package here is coordinating stamps and dies. Now, I love it when you get stamps and dies that work together because it means you can stamp something out, put the die around it, cut it out perfectly.
Yes, and these dies are so much more than just sort of like a stamp and a die together, because what you've got here with your die collection is the ability to be able to cut one half of your stamped image, the other half of your stamped images, or both halves of your stamped image. So you'll see all of these crazy squiggly lines on your die set. But when you actually open this out, it shows you exactly how you can do it. So you've got how to make an Edge It Tea Time Edge It card. So you can see you've got to stamp it, and then you place your one sort of die on the end, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of shaped image on the reverse.
So it allows you to cut out to the left edge or the right edge.
Or the right edge, or you can use both of those dies and you can cut this whole stamp out as a topper and have that as the main focus of your card. There's so many different ways to use it. You've got three fantastic designs. You've got the teacups, you've got the teapot and the cake and the teacup, and then you've got the incredible cake stand as well. These are beautiful stamps to colour in. It's such a fun concept, and like you said, it's never been on HobbyMaker before.
No, it's brilliant. I'm loving this.
It's
good
never been on
size
HobbyMaker
stamps as well. I mean, look at that. And how delicious. And I'm using that word wisely because look at that. Tea and cakes and biscuits, you cannot get better than that. Now, a price on the screen, $35.99. Now, to give you an idea of value for money, right, the stamps on their own should be £16. So that's not bad. The dies on their own should be £20. So at the moment, $35.99. That's the price that we're beginning at.
That is
Come
the
on,
price.
Bruce. It's Bruce for this hour. So Bruce, whip out your clock, sunshine. Come on, let's have a look. There you go, a little tickle and off it goes. So we're going to get that price down. Now, this is the first time ever that we've had these on HobbyMaker. Who doesn't love It's Tea Time? Let's be honest, tea and cake work for every occasion.
So many fun occasions that you can do these for. And with some of the stamps that we've got coming up as well on the show, you can make these into invitations. So maybe it's cards for to say get well soon, maybe it's Mother's Day cards, maybe it's afternoon cards, maybe you're doing like a fancy baby shower and you're wanting to do sort of like an afternoon tea invitation with those. There's so many options with this, and this.
Okay, $19.99. That's good because
really good, isn't it?
Did we say the stamps were worth £16?
Yes.
So that
and
means
the die was 19.
Well,
20.
the dies you're now paying under £4 for.
Yep.
Thanking you, Natalie.
You're welcome.
That's rather good, a little Christmas gift there. ZKHD81 is your item code on that one. You can see that you've got big stamps here as well. I mean, across the actual selection of stamps, you've got 14 stamps. 14
stamps. Your largest stamps are 6 inches in height. And then you've got your different sentiments, so you can see cake is the answer. I love you more than biscuits. You've got gorgeous background stamps as well.
Say, isn't it? I love you more than biscuits.
I mean, it's pushing the boundaries on that, isn't it?
That is.
Who loves anyone more than biscuits? You've got gorgeous floral stamps, so you can use those as sort of like elements and backgrounds. You've got butterflies you can place in places. These stamps are stamps you can use on their own as well. You don't need to necessarily have the dies if you don't want to, and we do have the stamps available on the website as well.
We do.
But why not get them together? Yeah. The one thing people say all the time with stamps.
This price, I mean, the fact you're getting the dies for like an extra £4, and I'll be honest, I haven't heard the words come from Kat, our producer, this is the lowest price yet. So which means to me that it probably isn't. It's Christmas party day today, and I'm going to be honest, Kat has started drinking. She hasn't started drinking, obviously, but she is a little bit pre-party happy, which is exciting. I'm going to say you've got 2 party animals on this show. I've not been here long, but what I've learned already is like Kat and Dan on cameras when it comes to a party are animals.
They are.
Animals. There is Dan. There he is. There he is.
The stories
That's his
you
thing,
hear.
isn't it? OK, so we've got it to $14.99. Yes, loving that. That is your final price. So Tracy in Gloucestershire, Judy in Lancashire, Nadine in Greater London, you are all paying that lowest price of $14.99. Sue, Carol, Catherine and Debbie and Doreen, you need to check out your baskets.
That stamp set should be £16. You're getting the stamp set and the dies for less than what you should pay for that stamp.
We're having an end-of-year sale. Is this the kind of thing that I can be expecting later when your secret is revealed to the world?
Maybe.
Whatever it may be.
Maybe.
Secretive Nat, I'm going to call you.
Shall we show you exactly how these work, though?
Yes,
because
please.
They are absolutely awesome. So I've got a piece of our brand new Matastic Ink Me, and I've cut it down to 6 inches, and I've scored it down the half, and I've got that ready to go, and I've got my stamp on. I've also got my sentiment on, just to save some time here. And I'm going to go in with Memento, because we're going to colour this in with our alcohol markers.
Obviously, all of the extra bits that you see Nat using, like your stamping platform and your Memento, do check out the Hunkydory brand shop on our website. What is the website? Where's Dan gone? Dan, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Why did you do that in a kind of like...
You sounded like a superhero.
It was a bit like The Rock, wasn't it? We liked it. It was marvellous. It really was.
So I've got my stamp ready to go. The beauty of these stamps as well, and using this stamping press, is that because they're very large stamps, we can go in as many times as we want. We've got that little bit there. I get...
Okay. Nat's doing that thing where her and Kat are having a chat. I need to stop you doing this.
I need to just nod my head,
They have a chat about what's going on, and then they answer each other. So I'm just going to explain, okay? Because they went from Dan, marvellous, oh, he doesn't look like a Marvel character, to like, oh, he looks like the football trainer from Bend It Like Beckham. If you remember that film, Keira Knightley,
classic film.
It's a classic film.
Classic film.
Looks like the... So, Dan, you need to come here now. Come and get into the light, young man. I can't remember.
I don't believe that.
But all I'm going to say, as I know, but so you started this, Kat. There you go. So you can see, that's Dan. He doesn't look like a superhero, but he looks like
he does look
a brilliant
like a rock, specifically.
Well, you don't look like a rock.
That's
more of a pebble. There you go.
Okay,
right,
so now we've got our stamp ready to go. I've taken the right-hand side of your teacup die. All of your dies are labelled as well, so you can easily find which one you need to pop them into. And then you just line it up to the very edge of your stamp line, and then we're going to run this through our die cutting machine. Now, the only thing I would suggest is when you're popping this in with your dies, place a little piece of copy paper into your die stash because you've only just stamped that, and that ink will transfer onto your plates. And the last thing you want is to be doing a fancy nice card in a couple of weeks' time.
Lucky plates.
And you've got ink all over your beautiful card. So just place a little bit of copier paper and it will save the day.
Just so getting busier and busier. Well done to everybody checking out their baskets. That lowest ever price of $14.99. All of your dies, all of your stamps, all of these here you are getting for your delectation. That's a lot of metal for your money as well. Our previous lowest price on this, well, it's never been on HobbyMaker before, but the RRP is $35.99. But we've got it down to $14.99, which basically means you're not paying for all the stamps and you were getting the dies for free. It's about 58% of the price off the original price for you there. I didn't say
so
that
now you've got a gorgeous on the edge card, but we're not going to leave it there because we're going to bring in some of the other stamps that we've got on the show as well. So I'm going to place this back onto my mat, and I'm just going to make sure that that is sort of level up here on there. So I'm going to pop this on here, and I'm going to bring in one of our other stamps. This is our delightful doily stamp set.
Well, we've got some accessorising stamps, haven't we? Should we just show these then now?
Go for it.
We do have 3 sets of stamps for you. These are all individuals that we have for you. Let's do the delightful doily. Oh, well, let's do it as a bundle. Let's get them all in together. OK, we're going to do it individually to begin with. There you go. It's not that one then, Dan. It's the one down at the bottom, the doilies one. There you go. So it's down at the bottom. There you go. That's the one. So that's the purple one. That's it. Lovely. So if you want to go for that one, that's £8. WXHD 85. £8 is good, but we're getting it lower.
£8 is good, but this is a day for not paying these prices.
$3.99. Have a beautiful day. That's a beautiful price. WXHD 85 is your item code there. That's your final price. Right. Next to it in this collection as well, we've got biscuits. Now, this is brilliant.
This is a biscuit barrel, so you've got all of those fantastic designs in there.
I'm spotting a jammy dodger in there.
You are.
And a party ring.
A party ring.
A
bourbon.
Ring.
We've got a little digestive in there. You've got all the different bits and pieces.
I wonder whether we'll be forming a party ring on the dance floor tonight. Who knows? Maybe it'll be part of the buffet. Who can tell? We'll find out tomorrow when we report back. $3.99 is your price on that one. Never been on air before, and that price at the moment, half price. OW, oh wow, HD, Hunkydory, 31. So OWHD, 31. Well done to Alison in Buckinghamshire, Doreen in Berkshire, and Nadine in Greater London. Tracy in Gloucestershire, you're in as well. There's some real dunkable biscuits there. What's the best biscuit to dunk then now?
I would say rich tea.
So I say rich tea, but with chocolate on it. Chocolate rich tea, or it's got a chocolate digestive.
Yeah, I think I do like a bourbon, but a rich tea for dunking.
Yeah, or a malted milk. Do you remember them?
I do
Love
remember
a malted
those.
milk. Finally for you, we've got it on its own and we've got it in the collection, but if you go for it on its own, it's this one. You're invited. So these are your sentiments that we have for you here. Look at this. Join us for a tea party, an invitation, birthday, wedding, celebration, christening, anniversary, baby shower. You've got RSVP in there as well, to and the and from and all of those that you want. If you would like to go for that, £8, but you know it's going to go down to $3.99. ETHD, Hunkydory, A7 is your item code on that one. So ETHD87. But let's put all 3 together. So it should be 3 times $3.99, right?
Yes, it should be.
Sneaky old Nat, I've got a feeling that she's probably changed the price on that. Should be 3 times 8, 24. But we know we're going to do probably better than 3 times $3.99. Otherwise, there would be no point in buying the bundle. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. $9.90. OK, that's brilliant. So that works out at $3.33 for each one. So that means you are saving an extra 60p on top of the saving already.
And you get all of them. And they're absolutely exceptional as well.
So it was a 58% saving. Now it's even more.
Even more.
Loving that.
Love it.
SWHD72 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, either via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433, via the app. All 10% gone already. Or you can order via the website. Come on, Dan, the Rock, the Pebble. Let's find out. That's what we'll call him from now on. I like that. He ain't the Rock, he's the Pebble.
His face when you said that. The little eye roll.
Oh, bless. Tonight, Christmas party, it's going to be you. Oi, car park now. Let's have a look. All the W's what?
I refuse.
Oh, you refuse? He refuses. No.
He's not doing it now.
They're asking me, have I ever had anybody refuse? Oh, yeah. Lots of people, believe you me. Go on, Dan. Go on. Are you ready? Yeah. It's your moment. It's your big moment.
Go on.
All the W's, Dodd.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
See? Oh,
Oh, that was good.
He's so
good. A lot of energy with that one.
He gives good howl, which is brilliant. Right, so you moved using those stamps for the demo.
So I used the stamp to do a little background within here, and the beauty of these is that you can actually tile them. So I've used my stamping press, I've stamped it once, I've then moved my stamp and lined it up with the middle, so you get this gorgeous doily detail. So it's absolutely fantastic. But we're not going to stop there.
Press, by the way, check the website at the minute, $34.99.
So let's switch these out because I have already started to colour any of these, some of these bits in. So I'm going to go in with some of my alcohol markers and we're just going to finish this off. I was supposed to leave one teacup, but I accidentally made this card twice yesterday because I wasn't happy with it. And then I coloured it all in.
Still looks good.
But it does look very cool. I've gone with that sort of like nice white and blue china. And then we're just going to add the matching colours onto our image here. And then I'm going to go in and just add little touches of that blue on here to give that lots and lots of definition. And then you also get a really cool edge. So to finish off the card, I've gone in with the matching edge from here and we've tiled that, again using our stamping press so it all works together. You can see how well that matches up. And then we're going to pop this into the centre of our card. I'm going to go in with some double-sided tape for this.
I'm going to ask, so when are you going to let me in on this secret? When is,
You're just going to have to wait. Maybe like, maybe 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
Okay.
10 more minutes.
Is it something on the show that I should know about?
No, you don't.
Silence there. Do you know what I mean? I think the gallery might be in on this as well, because even our producer went strangely silent. And she's
the longer you wait, the better the surprise will be.
This is true.
So let's pop this in here now, just to finish this off. Bring that matching colour in, and that gorgeous You're Invited stamp would look perfect with inside there as well. So there you go. That's how this card has finished out.
So this is it Angel Policy?
Beautiful. We've got a full Angel Policy, so you can make and sell. So you could be making invitations for parties here. You know, you could stamp and colour this in, and then there's no reason why you couldn't scan that and then use it as like a background for a digital invitation as well. There's loads of ways in which you can use this stamp, and you do have that full Angel Policy, so you can use that as much as you want.
There is always time for tea, and there's always time for saving money, which you are definitely doing with that collection. It should be $35.99. You are getting the dies and you are getting the stamps. I think it's 15 stamps, actually. I said 14 earlier, my apologies. So 15 stamps, and then you get the time for tea, fabulous dies to go with them as well. So a lot of metal for your money there, which is brilliant. They are perfectly sized. Now, the great thing about the dies, because these are edge-it dies, means that you can either edge it to the left, edge it to the right, or you can have it all the way around.
You could do some fancy things as well with your die cutting machine. So if you put both, you have to put one side on first and then the other side on first. But if you line it sort of like halfway or a quarter of a way, you could run it through your die cut machine. So it just cuts half of your element, and then you've got sort of like that false middle on your card. There's loads of different ways in which you can use it.
I'm giggling because, you know, when I said then you can edge it to the left or edge it to the right, in my head all I could think of was like, edge it to the left if you're having a tea time. It's like, that's all I could think of in my head. It's like the Spice Girls came out. Edge it to the right. So ZKHD811, and to Deborah, to brand new crafters, Amanda and Essex, you are all there. Congratulations. Now, obviously, if you don't have a die cutting machine, we have got stamps for you anyway, so you don't need to worry. We have got something for everybody. Now, obviously, these stamps should be, for the love of stamps, the tea time stamps, they should be £16, but we're going to get the price down on these on their own as well. So if you want to go for the stamps on their own, let's have a look at where we're going. Ooh, now, Bruce has whipped. It is Bruce, isn't it? Hello, Bruce. Bruce has whipped out the clock again, so let's find out what's going to happen. 15 stamps for you here. I love the fact that you've got a little something for everybody here as well, because if you have a look, you can see that you've got the teacups all built up. You've got that fabulous sort of teapot there. You've got the... Is that called a cloche, the dome thing that you've got there with the cake inside? Is it dome? Cake dome?
I would say like a stand, but that might just be the easiest, simplest way.
It's rather gorgeous.
It's just a cake stand.
It's a touch of pop.
But it's fancy. It's very fancy.
It's like Bake Off has gone fancy and crafty.
Yeah.
Okay, $7.99, half price. Thank you very much. Yep, that's your price, $7.99. Everybody's going to be paying that price. Thelma in Wiltshire, congratulations to you. You are in. 15 stamps for you there, 53p a stamp. Relax, it's your special day. You've got sentiments. You've got Love You More Than Biscuits, which is brilliant. And let's remember, the answer always is cake.
Always.
Cake is the answer. There's nothing in life that cannot be sorted with a bit of lemon drizzle.
No.
Honestly, I'd give it to the government. I really would. Let's have a look at what we've got coming up for you next. We've got another fabulous collection for you of dies and stamps together. This is antique blooms. So again, a similar idea.
Yes, very similar in the style of this design. So of course you get your large A4 stamp set, and then you get your dies which have the edges on, which allow you to make both your edge it dies, and you're going to be able to make your full sort of toppers to go on the front of your cards as well.
Now, Nat, you devious person.
Yes.
I think, though, I've worked out where you're going to go with this one. You're going to match that price, aren't you?
I definitely am.
I suspect she is. So instead of paying £16 for the stamps and £17 something for the dies, instead of paying $35.99 for everything, you get it all for $14.99. I'm not being funny.
I love these stamps.
You know, you and I have been doing this a long time in
Very
various
long.
places. A couple of those big stamps there would be $14.99 in their own right.
100%. I mean, these stamps are huge. If you just had them individually, they would be on an A5 sort of packaging, which is normally $9.99. So you'd be paying $9.99 for one of those stamps. So individually, that's around £30 there. But you get so many cool embellishments on here. You've got all of the gorgeous sort of like jewelled elements that you can put together and add onto here. You've got beautiful sentiments as well. Anyone who's into sort of steampunky feels or like really nice grungy artwork elements, this is beautiful. And again, you can colour it in with your alcohol markers, so you can get really vivid colours. You could heat emboss these, that would look beautiful. Use them with parchment, use them with craft card. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
I do love that timer at the bottom as well. I mean, there's something beautiful about that. I mean, especially as we get towards the end of the year, you know, like out with one year into another one.
Yeah.
I think images like that really come into their own,
Really,
don't they?
really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I just think there's something very magical about that set
Fairy
in itself. It's really, really nice.
Now, the price on that one, obviously, we know it's gone down to $14.99. Are you going to do your sneaky thing yet? Because it's about 10 minutes, you know.
Well, maybe we need to wait for someone to arrive first.
Oh, there's more than one person involved with it.
I might be calling in some friends.
So I was thinking it could be Liam, but you just said friends, so it obviously can't be. Maybe we shall see. There's something going on, everybody. If you want the stamps on their own from the Antique Blooms, we have those as well. Normally, of course, we know they would be £16. I suspect we're going to match the price. Let's see where we go with this one. Let's tickle it down. OK, we are limited on this one, so literally when it's gone, it's gone. You've got those 3 big stamps there, plus all of the extra worker stamps,
Madness,
if you like.
isn't it?
Jean in Northamptonshire.
$7.99.
She's there.
This
That's
is
lovely.
crazy.
Don't count every minute, make every minute count.
It's really nice, isn't it? And it works so well, like you say, with that hourglass image that you've got there.
That's the word I was thinking.
Very,
I could
very
not think what it was
beautiful.
called. An hourglass.
Hourglass.
I was thinking timer, but no, hourglass is brilliant. KGHD31 is your item code. Let's give you some stamps that could go with this as well. Now, again, do we have a bundle on these coming up? No, just individuals, right. So let's just go for the individuals on this one. The first one that we've got for you, which describes me, beautifully distressed.
That's the one at the top, Dan.
It is. Thank you, Dan. Zooming in the top. You're good.
So this one's...
Did you see him looking a little bit lost? He was there. It's like, which one? There's so much good things to look at. £10? No.
No.
We're not going to keep that. Not you, not sneaky old Nat.
Absolutely not. But again, this is a beautiful stamp set. Brand new to HobbyMaker, these stamps that we've brought to you today. And this is phenomenal, not just for using with this collection, but any collections where you're thinking of like your mixed media, grungy designs. You can layer these, we can second generation some of these, and they will make you the most stunning backgrounds, which hopefully we will show you in this demo.
13 stamps for under a fiver, $4.99, sorry, not 14, $4.99 is your price there. I love those droplets. I think that's gorgeous.
Them. I think they're so nice, and they work so well with the stamps we've got in the main collection as well, so they're just stunning.
And look at these as well. I mean, I love the fact you've got beautiful florals in there. You've got, you know, flowers work for every occasion. Hatches, matches, dispatches, anything in between.
You've got that gorgeous damask element, which we can, of course, layer. You could tile that as well to create a really nice design. And then that script, the script is always so handy when you're doing backgrounds.
You've got a little bit of everything there, haven't you? For under a fiver, great Secret Santa prize, because remember, this is guaranteed Christmas delivery here at HobbyMaker at the moment. 3 ways to order: phone lines, app, or via the website. Now, more for you as well.
Yes.
We've got one more stamp set for you, and then another demo, and hopefully the reveal of your sneaky dealings.
Hopefully
young lady.
He'll have made his way. I mean,
Did you say
he's coming from a...
You said he?
Yeah, he's coming from quite a distance, you see.
He's coming from quite a distance.
Yeah.
Oh, now, see, I don't want to say it just in case it's not then, but that makes me excited. Is it? That's exciting.
I
Okay,
know.
that's exciting.
I know.
$4.99 is your price for this stamp set as well. If you'd like to go with this, this is jewellery elegance, or jewelled, sorry, elegance that we've got here. The replication of the droplets as well. That's what I love here.
I know. We've really used that element all the way through these stamps here. And this is a perfect background for if you're wanting to make toppers and place these bigger stamps onto there. I mean, just as a standalone card, this would look gorgeous, especially heat emboss. You could do a mixture of heat embossing and then stamping as well. So you could stamp and colour your flowers and then go back in and heat emboss your gorgeous jewelled in that sort of really nice sparkly background. And the sentiments again as well. Thank you for all that you are and all that you do. May your birthday be filled with beautiful things. The sentiments are stunning and great that you can mix and match them as well across from them all.
I think it's lovely. Apparently you're very big in Kent, I'm being told.
Oh,
yes, because
wow.
look who's coming through. We've got Maxine in Kent, Helen in Kent as well. Hello, Kent. Nadine in Greater London. You are there. Maria in Cambridgeshire as well. Julie in Lancashire. Anne in Greater Manchester. And a brand new crafter as well. Don't forget, if you want to send your messages through or if you want to send your emails through or pictures of your decorations, we are asking for deck pics. That's what we want. So if you do want to send them through, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Send them through.
Okay.
Right, shall we do a demonstration?
So I have already stamped this onto my piece. You saw me do that earlier with the next one. And then we're going to show you how to make a topper. So I just need to work out which side this one goes on. I think it's this one. You do have to do these separately because, of course, they cross over for you to be able to get the best sort of design. So just lie those down and then pop them straight onto there. And then, again, we're going to go in with our design. And I'm just going to flip that cardstock over.
It's lovely to have the choice, though, isn't it, whether you do cut it on the left-hand side, cut it on the right-hand side, because sometimes you might want that design to extend itself over a certain edge of your card.
You might also want to create like a really fancy aperture.
Yes.
Because, of course, you could just do the right side or the left side, and then you could bring in your trimmer and just cut into it. So you've got that gorgeous sort of design either on the left or the right of your card, and then using the rest of your trimmer, we can cut out a whole aperture for maybe like your sentiment to sit in, maybe the invitation words, which will work with both of them as well. There's lots of different ways to do that. So let's pop that on there. You can see the importance of using that extra piece of cardstock there as well to make sure that design doesn't hit
Busier and busier for this one. Remember, the die and stamp bundle, $14.99, lowest price ever. It's getting its first outing here on HobbyMaker, but I mean, there will be Nat and I were saying before, it's a classic collection that's getting shown for the first time here. You may have seen this before, but this is the lowest ever price that we've done it at. $14.99.
I think it's the lowest ever price it's ever been at as well. Anywhere.
It's 58% off. It's not any of you like, 10% or 12% off.
No, we've gone all out with this
all
one.
Out.
So
Sneaky old Nat and their prices today. You are like Mother Claus today, bringing us these gifts.
Yeah, you could.
You should have been dressed up.
I should have, shouldn't I? With a little hat.
With a fabulous, like, Christmas hat on or something. Where's the Christmas jumper now?
I wasn't feeling Christmas jumpers this year. No, I mean,
you could have looked this good.
I know, I could have. I really could have. I'm missing out.
I know.
I'm missing out. So now, when we pop this out, you've got that whole stamp beautifully cut out. I mean, even if you were the best fussy cutter in the world, you would not get perfection like this.
It's even all the way around.
All the way around. You've got all of those little elements, especially with all of these sort of elements that we've got here. We're not having to do that because you've got the dies to be able to do all the work for you. So let's build a background for this to sit on.
And Debbie in South Yorkshire, and Patricia now in Tyne and Wear as well.
And we're going to use a few stamps. So I've got that script. I'm also going to use...
Now, which set is this from? This is from the first
this is from the
set
Beautifully Distressed selection. So I'm going to get that, and then we're going to use, I think, this really large element as well. So let's pop this on.
I'm excited.
Here.
I've just heard somebody arrive.
You can hear voices.
I've heard voices. And I've heard a certain thing that only one person says, which makes me very excited. This is exciting.
So
we all get excited then and then turn around and Kat and just
was
in
there.
the studio. We're like, the face of disappointment on us then. Sorry, Kat, you're always welcome. But like, you were like, oh, no.
So we're going to go in and we are going to stamp this gorgeous text detail all the way along. The beauty of this as well is because we're sort of tiling this, and it doesn't tile perfectly, is that you can really just pop your ink not precisely and sort of layer up this gorgeous detail.
It takes away the worry, doesn't it, with something like this, because you can be quite random, because the design is so strong, it kind of speaks for itself. What I think is lovely about this as well is the fact that you have stamps here that obviously coordinate with that main stamp and die bundle,
100%.
but they also work beautifully on their own as well. Again, Kat just wanted to do the shit. I was like, no.
She's just teasing you.
I can't, honestly,
she's
disappointed me
teasing
twice.
you.
Oh, hang on 2 seconds.
Did
you just hear that?
Oh, she just ruined the surprise.
I don't know whether you heard it, but I'm going to say it.
I've been keeping that secret.
Because this is exciting me. This lovely person here just said Santa couldn't find his present. So obviously Santa is coming, which makes me happy. Okay, so you and Liam were having a little chat upstairs and being all furtive, and every time I came near, it's like, oh, don't talk, Nigel's here. Liam knows. Is that all of that?
Liam knows Santa, he told me.
Liam knows Santa?
Yeah,
he knows everybody.
He's given me his phone number. I was speaking to him last night.
He's got Santa's phone number?
I was just making sure that I was on the good list.
I thought you just rang 0800 Santa and went straight through.
Well,
that would be
he's got a direct line.
Oh, of course he has.
Direct line.
He's got him on speed dial. Hello, Santa. Well, this is exciting then. So Santa's going to arrive, but I've no idea why Santa's coming.
Well,
why is Santa coming?
Because we've got an extra special present for everyone today.
Okay, so it is going to be something that could be a good Christmas present.
Yes.
Okay, I hate reading between the lines in case I say the wrong thing. Okay, so basically...
It's going to be something that we've featured quite a bit on the show already.
Oh, hang on. So it's something that's on the show already?
Something we've used.
Okay.
So...
Okay, well, there's a few items that I haven't shown yet, so we can have, like, super low prices or something. I know I'm asking questions, but you're not giving me any answers,
no.
So I will keep asking the questions. That's the thing.
So I've layered up these 3 stamps now. You've got that gorgeous damask, you've got that script sort of sat in the bottom there, and the only 2 colours I've used here are our dove grey and our mustard. So you've got those real nice mix of colours within here. So we've gone and we are going to do this, and then I have got my gorgeous image, which I have already started to colour in a little bit here with our brush markers. Now, your brush markers are beautiful for getting real nice details like this, because what we have done is we are going to layer up this image here. Now,
it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I know we say beautiful for a lot of things, but this image, the word beautiful, I feel, is made for it.
I think it is, and it's so fun to colour in as well. To try out your different techniques, to use your different mediums with this. This would look gorgeous if you use your pencils. What I like to do is just go along all of those like little points here with your pen, and then using your water brush, we're just going to drag that colour out to give it a really loose sort of wash of colour. So this is something that you could do on the edge of your card. This is something that you could do like I'm doing, having sort of like toppers for your cards. You could use this completely away from these stamps. It's absolutely beautiful. So just bring in that colour along there and then dragging it out so that you've got that beautiful sort of element on here. Just going a little bit further into those spaces, and then we can pop our card together. So you've got your beautiful background, you've got your stamped image here, and then we're going to go straight in with our foam pads and just pop this.
It's one of those images, Nat, as well. I mean, it can be used for good luck, for congratulations, for get well soon, for thank you, just because, which I always think is the best sentiment of all. It's one of those sort of like, it's a universal kind of image, isn't it?
Yeah, and the only thing we need is our sentiment. So I'm going to go in with this one, and we are going to just use our VersaFine again because it's the best stamp for sentiments. And then let's just pop this in the corner like so. And then we are going to pop this on here like so.
And remember, it is an angel policy. You can make what you like. Now, if you would like to order anything and check out the Hunkydory website, or the Hunkydory brand shop, do go onto the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. I love the fact that you might be stocking up on not just beautiful things like this that are your focal points for your cards, but... Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, he's here.
Hang on a minute.
Who is
that?
here.
Oh,
It's
Santa's here, everybody! This is exciting. Look at
goodness!
So you were right, Liam knows Santa.
Liam knows Santa.
Who's your mate, apparently. That's exciting. Come on in, Santa.
Are you going to be able to squeeze in?
Yeah, well, no, because he's got quite a big belly.
I know,
Sorry, no offence, Santa.
Move
there
this
you
around
go.
a little bit.
How are you, Santa?
Oh, I'm very good, thank
say
you.
hello to our lovely viewers.
Hello, lovely viewers.
Oh, my word. This is just too cool for school. Okay, so... just to bring you up to scratch, if you're just joining us, for some reason today, this one and Liam upstairs were having a little bit of a chat about something, and every time I went close to them, they all went cagey and wouldn't say anything. Yeah. So I know there was something going on. I've no idea why Santa is here.
Well, Liam gave me Santa's number.
Okay.
And I said, Santa, we need to do something extra special for all of the HobbyMaker viewers. So... we have got the best ever price on our stamping press.
Ah, that we used earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, now I sent you guys to the
It's in your sack.
Somewhere.
Oh, where is it? I sent you guys to the website to buy this for $34.99. Oh, Santa.
Your stamping press.
I've got
things to do.
Yes, presents to make.
Oh, I want to go and sit on his knee now, but we're not allowed, are we? Off your pot.
Oh, later.
Later, hurrah.
Christmas party.
Santa, come to the Christmas party. It's going to be good. Look, there he goes. Santa, everybody. There he is. Oh, bless him. He ran into the door. Santa's not good without his reindeer, is he? Bless his heart. Well, that's exciting. I actually feel like a child. I'm like, Santa was here.
I know.
Okay, so,
I know.
Stamping press.
$34.99
is the normal price. Now, okay, because I'm still playing the new boy card on this one. What price have you gone down to on previous shows for the stamping press? Do you know?
I think 29. We've normally taken around £5 off.
Okay, so it's gone down maybe to $29.99 before.
We've done this
tumbling
before.
Already.
Definitely done this before.
Okay, remember, everybody pays the lowest price. Okay, I'm going to ask then, is that the lowest price?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't even have to ask there. Nat's got all the answers.
Not today.
So not today. Not on Nat's patch.
No.
Because the rest of Hunkydory are on holiday, and they basically said, Nat, do what you like. She's going to get that price down. Is it going to be a big drop? It's
going to be a huge drop. I think we need a mega clock in here.
Come on then, Bruce. Mega clock us up, sunshine.
We need the
big
clock,
Let's go for a big one.
A big clock.
Oh,
so should I tell you
why
this stamping press is the best stamping press out there? So, first of all, we did so much...
Jenny's in already, well done.
So much research when we brought you to this, and we tried so many on the market. So it's an 8x6 sort of board. You've got inches and centimetres on the top and bottom here, and you've got this nice groove so you can really line up all of your paper.
What's good as well is that all of the measurements are actually moulded into the unit,
yes.
so they never rub off.
They're never going to come off. You know, you're always going to see them. You've got a super, super smooth
30
surface
seconds
on
that
here.
price drops.
And on the back, you've got this nice foam texture, which means wherever you're going to sort of sit it, it's not going to move.
Judith's in, Margaret's in, Jenny's in. You're all getting the lowest price, whatever it may be. Sorry.
Magnets, and then you have your lid. Now your lid is like no other. We've got magnets that it clicks onto here, and then you've got these little elements, which means you just press this down. There's no movement with hinges. We're every single time going to get a perfect
2, 1, 0.
Are you ready?
Okay, let's see what you and Santa have been up to. Where are we going to go with this price? Let's tickle it and get it down.
So it was $34.99. We are going below £20.
Boom! There you go. Come on, that needed a slap. So is this is this for now on? You know, every show from now on.
No, this is a today only deal.
Okay.
We've been doing a few of these. We did one on Tuesday. We're doing one today. This will not be available at all after today.
And I'll be honest, having this now means that we've got guaranteed Christmas delivery on it.
Yes.
As well. Okay, here we go. Catherine, Sylvia, Karen, Crafter, Tammy, Karen, Chloe. We've got a good stock on this, but I'm being told that at midnight tonight, a bit like Cinderella when she went to the ball, when the clock strikes midnight, it's coming off the website at this price of $19.99.
And it's just absolutely fantastic.
Oh, and it won't be there at $34.99 either. Oh, my God. Oh, hello, Kat's gone all stroppy. I love it. She's like, I'm taking it off the website at midnight. She's going to run back from the ball. She's going to run back from the ball at midnight tonight. She won't do. She'll be on the dance floor like that. I love you. It's like literally at midnight tonight, that price is going to disappear. That item's going to disappear. You've got it at the moment. Jenny, well done. Lynette, Karen, Wendy, June, Janice, well done to you all. Chloe, Donia, Donia, I hope that's how you say that. Beryl as well, well done to you. Sharon, you know how good this is.
Oh, my goodness, it's incredible.
I was happy at $34.99.
It's a fantastic price at that price. Yep. It's a tool that, once you've got it, we don't need any more. We've got the extra, it comes with your 2 magnets already, but we are going to bring the extra magnets in as well if you like extra hold. But let's show you why this is so perfect. So I'm going to line it up onto here. We've got our huge stamp, which we know as crafters, big stamps are sometimes a problem because you don't always get that perfect stamp first time. So let's lift that up off there.
If you want
and then we're going to go in with our ink. Now I'm going to be...
What's the price of the magnets? $4.99 I'm being told for the magnets if you'd like to go for those MLHD72. You're saving £15 on the actual stamping press, so you might as well get some extra magnets as well.
So I'm going to make sure I've got a lot of even pressure on here. Now I did something a little bit cheeky here and I didn't have my ink to all of my stamps, so we aren't going to get a perfect finish because I want to show you just how incredible this is. You've got little bits missing here. Yes. We've got elements here where we could have more. We've got this whole section that we don't have any ink.
Gaina's in, well done to you. Brand new crafters as well. I think brand new crafters coming in for this. I don't blame you. Do you know, maybe it's people that are thinking my stamping's not particularly good.
Maybe it's people that are scared of stamping
because,
you know, no matter what size those stamps are, stamping is something that is quite scary as a new sort of crafter.
But don't you think as well with something like this, your precision and your accuracy are always guaranteed, and
always.
That's the great thing about
every single time. So I'm going to pop.
And especially if you don't have the dexterity or the strength that you once had, an image like this where it's larger, you might not always get the first print spot on.
I'm going to go in a third time so you can see no matter how many times we're going in, we can add that extra pressure and then look how beautiful that has stamped. This is such a large stamp with so much detail. I mean, look at all the tiny little dots we've got here in this sand. It's incredible.
Sally in Bristol, you're in Crafter in Ayrshire, well done to you, brand new as well. Lynette in South Yorkshire, well done to you. You're all coming in. You need to check out your baskets, though. It's not yours until you get through checkout and check out the basket. The call centre are keeping up at the moment. There are tiny little queues, maybe about a 30-second wait. I will say, Catherine in Tyne Weir, you are next. If you're waiting on the phone lines like that, you are next. Kathleen in Manchester, you are next after that as well. So we are getting through those calls ASAP. Catherine's gone through. You're now speaking to an operator up there somewhere. Our call centre's not on the other side of the world. It is just up there. So if you want to phone them on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433, you can order via the HobbyMaker app, or of course you can go to the website where you will find all things Hunkydory, all of Nat's sneaky little prices, 42% off this price. What's the website address? Oh, Dan, tell us all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Yeah.
We should.
I love it.
We
should
good.
What? Are you having a conversation with Kat
Yeah, we were saying we should have got...
again?
We were saying we should have got Santa to say it.
We should have done. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
I just want to show you as well that even though this stamping press is 8x6, it does not mean that you can't stamp on a larger item. So I've got an 8x8 here, and I'm going to take the same stamp again, and we are going to place this in the centre of our 8x8 design here.
Can I just talk about Irene? 3 in a basket.
Well,
come on, Irene. We love you for that. That's brilliant.
It's a fantastic gift, isn't it? So I'm placing
guaranteed Christmas delivery as well now.
Exactly.
If you'd have done this next week or the week after, well, obviously the week after it'd be gone, wouldn't it, after Christmas? But it's like next week, no, wouldn't have guaranteed Christmas delivery. Having it today, this is awesome. You've
got that guaranteed Christmas delivery. You've got that price that's absolutely exceptional.
Never to be repeated, is that right?
No, if this is...
Oh, we got a message from Alison. She says, hi, Nigel, Nat and Santa. He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone to deliver gifts to the boys and girls. We'll get them ready for the naughty list.
He's getting ready for the party.
Are you on the naughty or nice list?
He did tell me I was on the nice list, but
he
did need some persuading.
After what you've done today, you are permanently on the nice list.
Well, I think this was why I was getting pulled back on it.
Bruce, who's Can and Bruce? Me, Kat, Dan and Bruce. I think we're on the naughty set, to be honest.
So
hopefully we'll get gifts, you don't know. But what's she say? She says, Alison, hi, Nigel, Nat and Santa. Thank you, Nat, for the stamping press mega saving.
You are welcome. So there you go. You can see that you can even cut this into stamp this onto your 8x8. You could cut this down here now with your gorgeous design, and then we could cut your aperture out like we were talking about. But it doesn't matter whether you're stamping onto a piece of 4x4, a 5x5, a 7x5, or your larger 8x8s, which do sort of sit off. No matter what you're stamping onto, you will be able to use this fantastic stamping press.
Do you know what? I think now we need to give people a moment to check out the baskets. If
I
you
think
want the
so.
stamping press, it's RSHD86. If you want your magnets, it doesn't say the price of there, but it was $4.99. We'll get them over here. $4.99 for your magnets. MLHD72 is your item code there. You're saving £15 on that fabulous stamping press. Lowest ever price, thanks to this lovely lady.
You're welcome.
So why not? Thank you. So why not stock up on your magnets as well? Now, apparently, Kat wants to go for a pea break. So P&P break. So we'll see you the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are so ridiculously busy, which is a marvellous thing for that stamp press and more. Welcome to HobbyMaker on, today was it, Thursday the 14th of December, 11 days until Christmas, and Nat has just brought us, with Santa, he was here, the best Christmas gift for you, our stamping press, a hero item from Hunkydory here at HobbyMaker, at the lowest price ever. Normally it would be...
$34.99.
And sometimes we bring it down to...
$29.99.
But today, Nat and Santa, in their little secretive way, brought it down to...
$19.99.
And is that a price that's going to be repeated tomorrow and the day after and the day after?
Absolutely not. This is a one day only.
One day only. And the reason Nat's able to do this is because literally she's a lone wolf right now at Hunkydory. Everybody else is off for the holidays. It's like, Nat,
they'll be merry and jolly. They'll have drank too much wine. So by the time they get back, they won't even bother.
This is it. They'll be like mulled wine up to here.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. So $19.99. Well done to everybody checking out their baskets on this one. It is a phenomenal deal. It really is. Do check out the accessories for that stamping platform as well on our website. Cleaner, magnets, all of those kind of things. Keep those questions coming. Jenny has emailed in with a question. Hi, Nat and Excitable Nigel. I'm so excitable today. Thank you for the fantastic price of the stamping press. I've been wanting one for ages.
You are
welcome. How do I prime inks?
Prime inks? I'm not sure what you mean with that.
I don't know either. You prime pens and stuff, don't you?
Yeah. Your ink you would use straight away, especially your Prism ink pads, because they're a water-based ink pad, so they're absolutely super, super juicy. So you don't need to prime your inks in any way. What I would suggest if you're going to use them with your stamps is to use like a cleaner to clean your stamps off before you use them for the first time, because when they're made, they can come with like a residue on.
Okay.
So if you clean your stamps fully and then you go straight in with your inks, whether it's our Prism inks, whether it's VersaFine or Memento, you will have no issue with stamping that first time, especially with your stamping press.
Do we have stamp cleaner on the show today, Kat, producer lady? We're going to try and get some onto the show for you to give you that, because I think if you are going for that deal with the stamping press, as many of you rightly are.
And these deals with the stamps today.
Yeah.
I mean, stamp galore.
Fabulous. Now, talking of deals with stamps, let's talk about some more bits and pieces for you. This is fabulous. Now, we've got 4 individuals here. I would say if you can put them all together using that Cat P&P of $3.95, it makes sense, because they are all beautiful together. I mean, with the price
these are going down to as well.
Okay, so let's start with hydrangeas, because these are always gorgeous, aren't they? These ones you can see, I mean, I love the fact you've got individual stamps, but you can see already here the potential for building these up now.
Yes, and the idea with these stamps as well is that they work with the dies that we've got coming later. So they're actually designed, and if you turn it around, you'll see that each stamp has a little number, and they all fit onto your gorgeous hydrangea die, so you can stamp them directly on to that gorgeous laced background and create beautiful images.
Are the dies coming then?
The dies are coming.
To HobbyMaker?
Yes.
Are they on this show?
They're on.
Yay! Right
They'll
answer.
be on right
Thank you
after
very
this.
much. So we have got, I mean, obviously, you put them all together. If you want to go for these on their own, then it's £8. That's what it should be, but it's down to £3.99. So I love that. I mean, they do work beautifully on their own.
They work gorgeously on their own, and having all of these different flowers, we can mask them, layer them up. You can use, obviously, all the flowers together.
That's the rose that we have.
Beautiful sentiments across all of these as well. I love the sort of the frame detail that we've got in those.
So again, you get the idea for that one. That one is down to £3.99. Obviously, you can see as well the size of the actual bottom panels that we've got there are the same bottom panels, the bits at the bottom. So if you do want to swap and mix and match, so you have the rose with that particular sentiment or the hydrangea with that particular sentiment, then you can do. Next up for you, we have got the lily.
Love the lily.
Oh, now a circular one this time.
Yes, so this one works with the same sort of die, but instead of it being a square centre, you've got that round centre within there that you can layer up all of those images on.
That's JBHD 72, £3.99 your price there. You know where the price is going for this one. And then finally, this is violet. Now again, if you want to mix and match your circular sentiments, you can do, of course. That's £3.99 on that one again. We are busy, I'm not surprised. PHHD, Pretty Heart Hunkydory, 98. Now obviously we're going fast to get everything in this hour, but everything is on the website, so you can check it all out. Go on, Dan the man. What is it? All the W's what?
It's HobbyMaker.co.uk.
So good.
So good.
So good.
Isn't that funny? We both looked at each other and just went, so good.
So good.
So good.
It brings all the energy.
So
all
good.
the energy.
Now, obviously, if you want to go for those, then those are the stamps for you. Now, the dies. Here we go.
Here we are.
Let's start with this one, which is our hydrangea.
And these are 8 by 8. These are 5 by 5 dies.
Close.
You actually get 3 dies in total, though, because you get your gorgeous sort of cut-in die, which you could cut straight into a 5 by 5 card blank. You get your frame die, so if you use these together, it's going to cut it out as a panel. And then you also get that gorgeous sentiment. And you can see where those hydrangeas are. That's where you would place these stamped images straight onto there. And this as well is why these stamps and dies are so good to use with your stamping press.
£8.99 plus £3.99, that's going to be £13.98, is that right? For the two together there, £3.99 plus £8.99, 8 plus 4, £12.97, £12.98 it would be. Can I ask, Kat, because I can't remember, do we have these as a bundle? We don't, do we? No, they are all individual. So literally, I would put those two together straight away. So that's your hydrangea on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at violet. So here's violet for you. Here is violet. So you can see you've got those two together.
Really nice.
They're not together, but they obviously work together should you choose to put them together. That's what I'm saying there. So that's your violet one for you. A lot of metal there now.
These dies also work by themselves as well, so you can obviously cut these out of white cardstock and just colour in sort of your images if you want to. But having those outline stamp dies just allow you to bring to life the flower and the detail that we've got there.
Now, obviously, you have that outer edge, plus you've got that inner frame, the inner square there, of course, with the message, and that beautiful border of butterflies and florals there. That's the rose if you want to go for that one. So that one, can you imagine we could have a picture of you and Santa in the centre there?
Yeah, make it into a little frame. You could add some acetate behind there and do a little shaker card.
Nice.
There's loads of things we could do with this
That's the rose, FAHD 58, and then finally it's the lily. So there's the lily for you. So you can see, again, the detail on this is just very, very good indeed. I'm liking that. And then heartfelt thoughts, again, that works for every occasion. TAHD 85, 89, 8.99 is your price on that one. Oh, I don't want this hour to end, but I really need a demo.
So this is how well these work together. You can see I've already stamped 2 of my images on here. So I've gone with the lily, I've die cut my panel with the outside, and then you can see the beautiful detail on there. So we're just going to, this is where your stamping press is so perfect, because you could not do this with an acrylic block. I mean, if you can, you are a master of all sorts. However, we're just going to line those up. You can easily see that you've got them lined up because they have gorgeous dotty details around the outside. So as long as you can still see those elements, you're absolutely fine. We're going to go in again with our VersaFine because we're going to use some pencils to colour this in.
If Nat does get her stamps dirty, which is a possibility.
Always.
Look what we've got. The stamp cleaner is now on the show. So if you want the stamp cleaner on its own, with the money that you saved on that stamping press, get your stamp cleaner. Keep nice and tidy for 2024. £4.50 is your item code on that one. NC, that's for Natalie's Christmas. HD, Hunkydory, 10. There you go.
I think we can do another deal on that, don't you?
What, lower than that?
Yeah.
Lower than £4.50? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see where you're going with this.
Let's do another deal on this one.
Why have one stamp cleaner when you can have
3?
OK, so it would be 3 times £4.50, so that should be £13.50 if we were doing it at the reduced price per reduced item, right?
Let's do it.
Okay, she's on a roll
Do
today.
it, do it, do it.
Since she's been hanging out with Santa, she's changed. She's great. I mean, she was great before. So we should have stopped at $13.50, right? That's the price for 3.
Yeah.
Let's get it down. I'm being told that we should have gone to $11.99, but Kat's had a sherry. She doesn't care anymore. She's getting that price down. Apparently it's a $9.99. Apparently she's now competitive with Santa. She's like, if Santa can do deals like that, I can too. $9.99 is your price on this. So for all 3, so instead of $4.50 each, it's $3.33 each. You are saving them £1 on each one. It's one of those items. It's never going to be sexy, but it's always going to be useful. So with that into your basket, BIHD10 is your item code. Busy for that.
We are going to stick this down, but I need to finish off my little colouring. So let me get my pencils. We've got 2 little lilies to colour in, and then we're just going to lie this straight on top of here to bring in that gorgeous lace detail. So I've gone for my gorgeous oranges, my little peachy tones. There, that one. Let's go with this one as well. And then I'm just going to pop this colour down. Now, I love colouring with pencils because we don't have to be neat or delicate, but our watercolour pencils really, really have so much pigment in, and they allow you to sort of colour and layer all of your elements up together. So I'm going in with my second colour and just bring in this gorgeous sort of tangerine colour, and then we're going to go in with our darker sort of red shade here and just bring that little touch of colour to this. I absolutely love, love, love this.
Just say so busy. I'm going to ask Kat, how are we doing on that stamping press? Our stock is dwindling rapidly, I imagine. Yeah, very popular. I'm not surprised. Lowest price ever. We will never repeat this price. That's what Nat and Santa have said. It's down to $19.99 on this one. We started with a good stock of this. Apparently Santa gave us loads, but it's not an inexhaustible stock, that is for sure. RSHD86, it will be there for the day if the stock lasts, which is looking touch and go, I am going to say. But at midnight tonight, you have it here. You heard it here. If it's not been removed at midnight tonight, and I phone up tomorrow and say, like, why is it still on the website? There will be heck to pay.
There will be.
But I've been told
I will be making sure. I'll be double checking.
You and me on the phone, like,
checking it twice.
But it is going to be gone. Yes, it's going to be gone at midnight tonight off the website. It will not be at the price of $34.99. It won't be there at all. And it certainly will not be at the price of $19.99, which is the lowest price ever. My word. I've got to say, if you were watching us live, if you're watching this on repeat, when I say tonight, it's the 14th of December. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So tonight at midnight, it will disappear.
It's going to be gone. So let's just stick this down now. I'm going to go in with my super, super skinny tape because that fits perfectly on here. Oh, that's not done very well, has it?
Now, if you want tape and adhesive and all the sticky bits that Nat likes to show us.
Our fabulous adhesives.
Don't forget, 4 o'clock this afternoon, it's our Nat Sticky Patch Hour. Yes, that's what we're officially calling it. All things sticky on that show with our Nat. If you want things to just stick your bits together for your crafting needs, then Nat's got the answer to them all.
I do.
You are like Mother Sticky Christmas. That's what you are.
We are going to be perfect. So those bits won't go on, but we've got some of this on. So let's just lay this on here. And that sort of peach adorable scorable that we've used from our Just Peachy Pantone Colour of the Year, don't you know?
Thank you. I do now. Thank you for telling me.
And then we're going to place our heartfelt thoughts within here as well. So you can then layer that onto different elements. But look how beautiful these stamps and dies are. I think they are absolutely stunning, perfect for apertures, just give you such a fantastic look to your cards.
I think it's gorgeous, it really is. But you know what, that design as well, the lilies are just beautiful. We're going to leave you with the stamping press to the lowest price ever. We're giggling because you've never seen 2 men trying to put up Christmas decorations in such a fashion. Go on,
you should have asked Santa to help you.
I know, Santa could... Liam, Santa was here.
He was here.
Look at these two. And there's Michelle in the middle. Michelle, the back of your head is on camera, just so you know. Michelle, can you just move to one side because you can't see Liam? There you go, bless you. Look at those two. It's like, I don't know.
Apparently it's not Christmassy enough. So
well, no, it needs a bit more Christmas. I'm very happy with that. Will it be up by the time we come in for the next hour?
Was that official?
Right now.
OK, well, we shall see. Liam and Jim, like a little couple, aren't they? How gorgeous. Trying to put up their Christmas. They do live together and everything. If you do want to get your hands on that stamping press, don't forget the lowest price ever. It's on the website. Nat's back with us, sticky bits at 4 o'clock. We shall see you then. I'll be back after the break with Crafter's Companion and Michelle. Bye.
join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa? Ho, 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 HobbyMaker. You know it. Oh, ho, ho.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Yay! Welcome to... Oh, well, it still goes on. I love it. Welcome to Christmas here at HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's an absolute pleasure to be with you. It's Christmas party day, so we're very excited. But literally, we are excited about Christmas. The fact that we have guaranteed Christmas delivery on all of our items, and the fact that on this show, which is a Crafters Companion show, I kind of feel that we are starting our January sales kind of early with the show. It's not officially a sales show, but it is jolly good. Let me tell you, we have got wonderful prices. We've got the brilliant Michelle joining us. She's over there ready to go, which is wonderful. Say hello.
Hello.
Ho, 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 Michelle. How are you?
I'm absolutely
looking gorgeous. Now,
I'm looking very
I know, can I just say, I love it. You are bedecked. You look like you're in a little grotto over there. But I tell you what, do you know what every grotto needs? Every grotto needs a Christmas elf bearing gifts. And if only I wish for one, let's see. Christmas elf, where are you? Yes, look at this. It's Jimmy, our lovely Christmas elf. And he has got, look at you. What's that sticky goodness in your hands? It's the Kalal 3D decoupage glue. It is odorless. It is odorless, isn't it? Thank you.
Odorless.
You're giving me this because this is our basket opener. This is what I want you to get in your basket straight away. Off you go, Christmas elf.
Goodbye.
Oh, hang on. Before you go.
Oh, hello.
Everybody wants, what does everybody want for Christmas? A Jimmy Shimmy. Come on. Beautiful, thanking you. Off you go. Where's your Christmas hat? You need Christmas... I'm going to bring you Christmas waistcoats and everything next week. Next week, I'm going to dress you Christmas style. Michelle, why do we want this, my lovely?
You want this because it's your 3D collal.
I'm going to come to you.
I know, it feels a bit weird being over here.
There you go.
It's your 3D...
Do you know when we last had this in stock, by the way?
I think it was March, wasn't
Well,
it?
we had it before yesterday, because we did it yesterday, but before that, it was March this year. I wasn't even here then, do you know what I mean? I mean, that's a long time ago. And, you know, barely here. This is fabulous. For $7.99, you are getting this today. Is that the price? No, it's not the price, is it?
Yes, I think you should have some...
Whip it out. Should we get the price off of this straight away? Because this, I'm being told, is a super low price. And no odour as well, which is brilliant. When you work with glue, sometimes you know what it's like. You get odours. With this, it is odourless.
It is odourless, which is obviously brilliant. But what you've got is your 3D glue, which means your decoupage, any height that you want to add onto your card. And you're not a fan of your foam pads, or you can use this in conjunction with your foam pads, this is the one for you. Because what it means is when you pop in your decoupage down, you've got time to wiggle it exactly where you want it to be, and it's going to... Obviously, it dries.
So it obviously dries clear, it's transparent, it will dry raised and hard if need be. So if you want that depth on your card, then not a problem as well. You've got everything that you need in the one glue. Now, it's not just the glue that you get, you're getting the tools as well. Tell me about the little syringe that you get here.
So you get a syringe. A lot of people like to decant it into the syringe and use it with that. You know, again, you've got that control. You've got the nib.
Oh, do you know what? I was about to say 2 seconds ago, if the Christmas decorations stay up for the hour, it will be a miracle. 8 minutes in and they fell off. Oh, my word, I nearly swore then. There you go. Jimmy, little Christmas elf. If you were with us in the last hour, you will have known that Jimmy and Liam were putting them up together. We have just proved that those two men can't keep it up, can they? 8 minutes and it fell down, quite frankly. Should we go over here?
Yes,
come with me, lovely lady. Come on, this way. We're going to go over here. Come over here, and they'll be in to sort it all out. We're coming, everybody. We are coming. There you go. Thank you. So your tools as well. So you've got your little syringe.
You've got your syringe, which you can decant the glue into. I know lots of people like to do it that way. You've got this extra top.
So that goes on.
That goes on your glue.
Obviously
so again, you've got the detail ability there. And then this always reminds me of the thing that you get on the sardine tins.
Your corned beef key.
Yes. Your corned beef key.
It's true.
Absolutely.
I would use this on my toothpaste as well, so you don't miss any.
Yeah, well, exactly. It's exactly for that. You're going to pop it on the end and you're going to roll it, and it means that you're not wasting any of that beautiful
Okay, we are so busy for this. Do you know, it's one of those items. We literally sold loads of these 2 days ago when we had it mentioned for the first time. Over half of our stock has gone. Look at him, he's putting the Christmas decks up. Crafter Janet, Norma, Alison, a brand new crafter Patricia, another Alison in as well. Tony in Wiltshire, you've got 2. Well done. I know. Do you want to see a man looking really sad and tragic? There you go. Thank you. If you would like to get this in your basket, YZ2089 is your item code. 20% off at the moment. It's down to $6.39. Let's keep it here because I suspect we're going to have lots of stock updates on that one. You need to check out your basket, though, because you don't get it until you check out your basket. Right, we've small queues on the phone lines at the moment. Remember, everything is guaranteed Christmas delivery. As far as the queues are concerned, we've got Elizabeth next, and then it's a brand new caller after that, but we will get to you ASAP. Queues about 15 to 20 seconds at the moment, so not too long. Right, let's dive on into some of our new items, shall we?
Yes, we've got
some. This is exciting.
Some,
Let's start with our 3D embossing folder 6-piece collection that we've got for you here. These are, I've got to say, there's an eclectic mix here, which is lovely. Now, this is not just embossing folders. These are embossing folders with dies that come with them.
Yes, and the die is separate. So I think we used to see an embossing folder with a die included in the actual embossing folder, but these are separate. You've got a die and you've got an embossing folder. You can use them in conjunction together, or actually separately, which is the bonus. We like to be able to do...
Size-wise, do they correlate?
They correlate absolutely perfect. I'm going to show you how these work in a little bit. I'm going to run them through, show you just how easy they are to put together. But the fact that you've got your die and your embossing folder separate means that you can do so many more things with it.
Now, that's the first one. You've got your floral bouquet there. You also have this one, which is your woodland foliage. Now, I think you've got quite a trans-seasonal collection here.
Yes. Across these 6 embossing folders, you have got such a wide range of imagery, definitely.
So that's your woodland foliage there. And then finally, last but by no means least, you've got Wildflower Meadow. Now, I've just been told, see, Kat, our producer, I'm reading her words there, she just went first crash. So if it's the first crash, that means it's not the last one, doesn't it? So they should be $14.99 each. That would get us to here, right? So it would be $44.97 for the 3. So that's the price we've taken down. That would be our normal deal price, right? So QJ2045 is your item code on this one. But it's kind of like an end-of-year sale, isn't it? So I am thinking, let's get that price even lower. Come on, let's see how low we can go. Can we get as low as the decorations when they fell on the floor? Let's have a look. Loving that. £37.47p. QJ2045 is your item code on that one for all 3 of these fabulous embossing folders. Oh, dear Lord. OK, there we go. That lasted 4 minutes this time. Oh, my word, poor Jimmy. I love it. But I don't know. Are we going to try again? I don't know. We'll see. This has stayed up. I'm just going to say, do you know who put that one up? Me and Liam. That's what I'm going to say. We put that one up. That stayed up. You watch, that'll fall down now. So if you want to go for those 3... The whole TV will fall off, you watch. If you want to go for all 3 of those together, so you've got your floral bouquet, your woodland foliage, and, of course, that fabulous meadow one, the wildflower meadow, all 3, £37.47. Michelle is going to show us how to work those in a wee while. Brand new. So we don't even have samples for those yet, do we?
No, we've got no samples for those yet, unfortunately.
That's exciting, though. Next up for you, another brand new one for you. This is our fabulous embossing folder die collection. Again, it should be $14.99 each. You probably know where the price is going to go with this one. I like this one. You can Well, I like both of them, but this one in particular I like because you've got the coral reef.
Yes, I love this one. These are they're so beautiful but so useful. And again, like you were saying, the imagery across all 6 of these are so different. I think you're going to cover everything.
Nautical but nice is that one. Then we've got butterflies and blooms. Butterflies and flowers always are the evergreens in the crafting world. I think of all the images out there, they are probably the 2 that most people use for any occasion.
Yeah, definitely.
And then finally, you've got this as well, which is your fabulous Bohemian Dreams, if you'd like to go for that one. So $37.47 your price there. Just to say that 20%. Hang on, let's have a look. Come on, Michelle. Let's do a lovely shot for Chris. 20% of this is already gone. There you go. We look like we're in a toothpaste. Obviously, don't use it as toothpaste.
No.
That would be awful. One of my ex's ones was telling me about his dad when he came home very drunk from the pub once. I don't recommend this. I dare say Kat might do this tonight after the Christmas party. It's like he came home very drunk from the pub years and years and years ago. This is my ex's dad. And he brushed his teeth in deep heat. Because he reached for the tube that was in the, it's like you're a bit drunk. My question is, how do you actually go through the entirety of brushing your teeth with deep heat? Surely after the first 2 seconds, you were like, whoa. So don't do it, kids. It's not big, it's not clever. That glue, over 20% of the stock is gone. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab that. It's not been in stock, well, apart from this week since March. So well worth getting that in your basket. Right, next up for you. Oh, the glitter. Where's our glitter? Glitter
card?
Oh, thank you. It's glitter cards.
Sorry. Oh, the glitter.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Oh, no, this is fab, because this... Sorry, I'm dropping things. This is so ridiculously affordable, this. This is going to be... It's going to be... Well, it's $7.99 it should be, but I've got a sneaking suspicion this is going to be under a £5. Let's have a look. Should we tickle that down? Oh, there you go. Let's have a look. IR 2093, $3.99. Thank you very much. That's a nice little stocking filler.
It really is, and they're quite big pots as well. We're used to little pots of glitter, but they're good, decent. And you've got the black and the iridescent, sorry. So, you're covering all bases.
That's a gosh price. Do you know what a gosh price is? It's when Daddy Adam, our director, says gosh. He needs to have a sign, and every time we get a gosh price, he can just, put it. Because, he doesn't get involved in every item, but that one, he is like gosh. He is loving that, because he loves value for money, does our Adam. Nadine in Greater London, you're obviously an Adam fan, because you've popped that into your basket as well. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the HobbyMaker app, or you can do what close-up choir Chris Mann on the camera. It's actually Chris short for Christmas. That's his real name, which is very exciting. I mean, he's our very own Christmas choir. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Honest, can we just have that one more time? Adam, can he please have his moment in the spotlight for that, please? There you go. Come into the light. Come on, Chris. Over here. Over here. Come on. Come and sing into the mic. Sing to the world. Oh, come, all ye faithful. Come on. Are you ready? So here's Chris, everybody. So are you ready? Come back to us. Come back to us. Come back to us. Come back to us. Come on, there you go. Thank you very much. There you go. He was having too much fun looking at you. Sorry, no. So you can order on the website all these fabulous items, guaranteed Christmas delivery from Crafter's Companion. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. You're too good. So, and his camera works as good as his singing. That's how good he is, which is brilliant. Let's do the finger lift tape, and then we're going to get you ready for a demo, but basically Jimmy's like over there doing his thing. Where's our finger lift tape?
Right at the front, just there.
Oh, thank you. Do you know, it's right under my nose. I couldn't see it. This is one of those items I always say, you know, it's not the sexiest item in the world, but it's one of those items with our £3.95 P&P here at HobbyMaker per day. It's worth popping this in your basket. Stock up on things like this. The price that we've got is incredible as well. I mean, 4 rolls of this for, well, $16.99. Is that our final price? No, that's the should-be price, isn't it? Well, let's see where we go with this. Why do we love finger lifter tape?
Finger lifter, if you're not a fan of your wet glues, then this is perfect for all of your mats and layers, things like that, because it's, again, a real nice, strong glue. And as it says, you know, the description says it's finger lift. It's very easy to lift that up. Craig uses this all the time.
He loves
all
it, yes.
his mats and layers, yeah, definitely. So, again, you know, we like either our wet glues or our sort of dry glues, and this is an absolute brilliant one.
If you want to give that, well, $16.99, should we give it a tickle and see where it goes? A little Christmas tickle. Let's get that price. Oh, it's taking some tickling. There you go. Let's have a look. If you want to go for this one, it did take a little bit, didn't it? 50 metres on each roll, so like literally step into Christmas. You are getting 200 metres then, isn't it, on that one? Which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's like the Olympic rings, but not... It's like the budget Olympic rings, isn't it? Like you got 4 there. There you go. They didn't quite get it right. $9.99 is price on that one. So $2.50 a roll. Very happy with that.
That's a really good price, yeah.
Loving that. So if you want to pop that in your basket, TW2045. Now, Jimmy's vacated your area.
I know.
Would you like to pop back over?
Is it safe, though?
I don't know. You might need a stunt double should decorations fall on your head, but we shall see.
Wish me luck.
I'm wishing you luck, my darling. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Michelle or you would like to send us pictures of your decorations that are actually still hanging up, then do send them to HobbyMaker or studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Plus your messages as well. Wendy's emailed in. She sent a message in Northumberland. You guys are mad. It ends there. No, it doesn't. You guys are mad. Love the fun and jovialness. That's a good word. Is it joviality and happiness rolled into one? Jovialness. I like that. It's brilliant and enjoyed seeing. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest. If you can't have fun in a fabulous glittery Christmas world like this, then there's something a little bit crazy, isn't there? Plus, you get inspiration and education with demos like that. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. OK, just do the demonstration. You do the demonstration. I'm going to just... Shall I leave it hanging there or shall I... Actually, it looks quite nice.
Quite nice there.
Leave it hanging.
Yeah.
There you go. Just going to put that in place. Michelle, what are you going to do?
Right, so it's those 3D embossing folders with that lovely die. So I've picked that beautiful woodland one. It's got those beautiful toadstools on there. So, again, it's just a beautiful, beautiful die. So you can see you've got that die fully cuts out. You've got your embossing folder, so if I open that up, you've got, it's a 3D one, so you've got all that multi-layered depth and dimension on there. We do tend to see these kind of things with the die included, but we've done this in a different way, so you can do it as your decoupage. You can build that up together, you can use them separately. So what we're going to do with this first, we're just going to run it through. I've cut a piece of our just black matte cardstock down. It's a 4x6 and it's a 3D. So as we know, our 3D embossing folders take a different plate combination.
Just to say, with plate combinations, obviously we're talking Gemini 2. We do have a deal on that Gemini 2 that if you've not been watching, oh my word, you are in for an absolute treat. We'll give you details of that in a few seconds.
Yes, I'm using, of course, my Gemini. So I'm going to use my bottom plate, my main plate. I've got my embossing folder in there, and then I've got my magnetic shim and just my plastic shim. We're going to pop that in. We're going to run it through. If it's a 2D embossing folder or a cut and emboss, Your plate combination is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be both of your outside plates. So let's take that off, pop that there. If I open that up, can you see? I mean, I know you can't really
No, you
see.
can see that. It's a good emboss. It's fabulous emboss.
Such a good emboss. So that is going to be the bottom piece. And then we're going to run... Actually, I've got a little bit of silver mirror card. So I thought, actually, because what I'm going to also do is I'm going to use some of this, my Pebeo gilding waxes. So it's a case of, do I use the black with the silver or just use the silver and then highlight the outside bits with the gilding wax? So again, there's so many different options for you to do.
And many reasons there to head to the brand shop for Crafter's Companion on our website, of course, where you will find all of those fabulous items and take advantage of that £3.95 P&P. Back to Michelle.
Right, so I've just got my die on. I've gone for the black cards so I can pick up that lovely emboss for you with some gilding wax. Show you how it really does pop. Normal plate combination for this, again, if you don't know the normal plate combination, you do get a manual that comes with your machine when you get it, and then again lots and lots of tutorials by us on our socials and YouTube.
And do you have your own page on there, Michelle, as well?
I do. We've all got our own pages.
So how do we find yours?
So you search for me. It's Michelle McCarthy, Crafter's Companion, and it's the same for the rest of the guys.
Lovely stuff. So like Craig Laird, Debbie Robinson, etc., etc.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me just get my pokey tool. I haven't unpacked my pencil case yet. So you can see that it's cut out absolutely beautifully. So let's just pop that out.
I love the fact that they're sized perfectly together. Obviously, with embossing and dies as well, these are such deep dies. I mean, even when you're passing them through with your die cutting machine, it's not squashing that embossing, is it?
It's not, no, it's not. I mean, it is. There's different depths on there. Again, when I pop some gilding wax on in a minute, you will see just how much. But what you're going to do, this piece that we've cut out, we're going to pop it into here, and you're going to find it really, really easy because you've got that emboss. So I'm going to pop it onto this side where it's sort of, you've got that deboss. You'll find it just sits in a little bit easier that way. You're just going to adjust it round and it's going to sit in beautifully. And again, we're going to run it through. So making sure I've got the correct plate combination.
Now, whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to say, I've got to get back to the glue. Oh, my word. If you want that glue, you're going to have to be quick on this one. We are trying to get some more of this because the stock that we've got is about to sell out. You do get the tools in there as well. Your little syringe is in there. Your little corned beef key in there as well. There is a nozzle as well, which I dropped on the floor. I will get that for you. So if you want to go for that, we've got a 20% discount on that at the moment. It's back in stock for the first time this week since March this year. $6.39. Remember that this would dry raise, so if you are thinking about dimension on your card and things like that, are you looking for my nozzle, little Christmas elf? Come on, say hello again. So there you go. There he is, little Christmas elf. Thank you very much. So yes, if you do want your glue, if you do want your glue, then already a lot of that stock is dwindling. Your item code YZ2089 and just a mere $6.39. Back to the lovely Michelle.
Right, so I've run it through, and then when you take it out, you're going to open. Let me do it that way, so you get that emboss. So you can see straight away you've got that beautiful emboss. Now what we're going to do is, this is where that 3D collal glue is going to come in absolutely perfect. Because you've got such a delicate area, you're not cutting foam pads down in those areas to get that on there. So you're going to bring in your 3D collal glue. But just so you can see that beautiful emboss, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use a little bit of the silver. So it's our... it's just silver, gilding wax. And just with a sort of a delicate finger, we're going to bring out all that emboss. So just going over there.
So now, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. The emboss on this is just wonderful. If you're doing this in white card, your Nina cardstock or your watercolour cardstock, that's when you can be bringing in your aqua pens or your ink pads, anything like that. Or if you got the illustrators that were on earlier, they're going to work beautifully with this as well, colouring it in. So just being very careful because it's quite delicate towards the top, but just using Very, very light touch with this. And you really can see how it picks up all that emboss.
Now, don't forget, this embossing folder is part of a collection where you get all three together. Which is that one that you're using there? Is that the woodland, isn't it? So you've got the woodland foliage. Also in this collection as well, you are going to get that one, which, of course, is your floral bouquet. And then that one, which is your wildflower meadow. So all three of those brand new today here at HobbyMaker. You should be, well, if you were to be able to get them individually, but you can't, you would be paying $14.99 each. So here you've got the three for $37.47. It's buy two, get one half price, if you look at it that way. Or it's kind of like £12 something for each and every one, £12.49 for each and every one, which is a great saving because you've got not just dies, but embossing folders as well. Back to Michelle.
Right, so all we're going to do now is I'm just going to pop it very simply just onto a card base, just so you can see how it comes together beautifully. So I've just got a 5x7 card. I've gone down with a black layer, then a white, and then we're going to pop this on here. Now, it's entirely up to you. Have a bit of a play. Pop this on here before you commit to the stick, and see if you want to add any bits of gold or silver. Now, what we're going to do is, so it pops differently, is all those bits that are not on here, we're going to add a little bit of gold to. So what you've got then is you've got that lovely gold and silver. Because I've got this here, I can sort of see exactly where I need to add that extra little bit of gold. So it doesn't matter if I go over there, because that matten layer is going to go over the top.
Move that up slightly for us, Michelle. That's it, lovely.
There we go.
Thank you.
So picking all those little bits up.
So that's a classic combo, isn't it? Your gold and silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oops, looks beautiful together.
I do think that, and things like that. Do we have that on the show today, the fabulous gilding wax? Because, I mean, I always love gilding wax. Is there none on the website at the moment, I'm being told? Oh, that's a beggar, isn't it? Oh, we'll try and get that back as soon as possible. Obviously, don't forget, if you are shopping with us here at HobbyMaker for Christmas at the moment, ho, 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 HobbyMaker. We have got guaranteed Christmas delivery. Everything will be coming your way before Christmas, which is reason enough to sing out. Talking of singing, if you want to go to that website, you know where to go. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Back to Michelle.
Love that. Right, so all I did was I've done that gold on here. It looks a bit messy because I said I don't need to be careful about where I'm going it. If you want depth on this, you're going to use your collal. I'm just going to quickly just pop a little bit of my tape pen on. Just, again, I do have a dotty. Let me bring my dotty in. So on this top bit here, I've run out.
Well, if you want extra tape pens, we do have those on the website, of course.
But that's okay, because it's just going to line up beautifully. I've pulled a couple of leaves off. It doesn't matter if I've got my dotty or my normal glue. I can pop those back on there. But if I just tilt that, look at how beautiful.
That's just gorgeous.
The gold and silver looks together.
How beautiful is that? And remember, it's an angel policy, so you can make cards like that for charity or to fund your own crafty habit. Not a problem. Do you want to head back over here?
I do,
when you're
absolutely.
done, lovely lady. Come on over. Because we were talking earlier about the Gemini deal. Obviously, the fabulous Gemini 2. If you want the machine, we have got it with a deal at the moment where you are getting all of the plates and the storage bag for the plates for absolutely free. So you're not actually paying... Oh, and let's get this right. So you're not actually paying for the plates at all, which I just think... Oh, hang on, I've not done that correctly, have I? Hang on, Nigel. More haste, less speed. There you go. Or is it more speed, less haste? I don't know. You are going to get your plates. You've got your 2 white plates and then your metal shim as well for perfect embossing and die cutting.
Yes, absolutely. But these are extra.
Yes.
With your machine... So with your machine, you get every single plate that you need. In this bundle, you're also going to get these on top.
So let me be a little bit devil's advocate. Why do I need 2 sets?
Because they're a consumable. So at some point, you are going to need to replace your plates. To make them last as long as you can, we do the flip and rotate. So you need to be cutting on all parts of your plate on both sides. Now, if you do your flip and rotate, every time you run it through, you're going to extend the length of your plates. But at some point, you are going to need new plates. It's the same for every machine.
I think it's good to have 2 sets on the go as well,
Yeah,
quite frankly.
absolutely.
A little bit of a factory line. So you get those for free, the extra plates, and you get the storage for free. Also with the Gemini 2 deal that we have at the moment, you're getting these 2 mixed media dies included in the collection as well. Now, mixed media means they are going to work for not just your paper crafting, for your soft crafting as well. These are good for fabric.
They are brilliant. I'm buffering there, wasn't I? I couldn't get my words out.
I liked it, though.
I was buffering a little bit.
You kept me on tenterhooks, which is good.
Brilliant for your fabrics. Lots of your fabrics, not just cotton, not just your thinner materials, because it's a mixed media dye. It's deep. I call it a deep dish dye. So your leathers, things like that. And I know I say mount board a lot, but with your mixed media dyes, especially the circles and the squares, you can cut your mount board. Now, if you've had mount board before, you know how thick it is. So the fact that our machine and these dyes can cut through your mount board.
I love it. So you're getting the mixed media dyes, you're getting your plates, you're getting the storage, you get the machine as well. The machine's over there. Jimmy, can you just model the machine 2 seconds? Just while you're doing your things. There you go. Take your cardboard box away, whatever you're doing. I have no idea. What is that? Oh, it's Christmas decks. There you go. So you get that. There you go. Beautiful. It's the ultimate Christmas gift. So you are getting everything. And just to give you an idea of the value for it here, we've got a 5-way split pay, right? So all you need to pay today is $49.97. That's the price of the 2 dies. So for the price of the 2 dies today, which is kind of 50 quid, you are getting everything sent to you. So the machine, the plates, the mixed media dies, the storage, an extra set of plates, what you're getting there as well, for £249.97. On a 5-way split pay, it means that we've kept the split pay value that you were getting when we had the 4-way split pay on the lesser price machine, but obviously you are getting more thrown in, hence the extra price. Did I explain that right? Hopefully I did. If you would like to go for that one, where are we? EI2039 is your item code on that one. Phenomenal value. If you have any questions, don't forget to get in touch as well. Send us pictures of your Christmas decorations, whatever you like today. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, let's have a look at some other bundles, and we're going to go to the lowest ever price on these bundles, I'm being told, which is exciting. Let's start with this one here. This is our everyday nesting borders die and dotted date pen bundle that we've got for you here. Now, this has got a lot going on. Let's start with our dies themselves. We start with our rose garden.
I love these. You've got a really decorative set of nesting dies with these, but they create that border on the outside and on the inside by using those separate dies. So it's sort of a bit of a unique take on a nesting die, definitely.
I think these are lovely, they really are. So that's the first one that we've got for you. We're going to get the price down straight away. We're going to take it down from $82.93 down to that lowest ever price. We'll go straight to the low price for you so you know exactly what you're getting. The next one is your kaleidoscope of butterflies, which of course is the collective term for them, isn't it?
It is. I had no idea because I'm terrified of them, so I wasn't...
Really?
Yes.
Oh, my word. How do you find them in the crafting world, then?
That's all right, because they're not attacking me when they're on a piece of card or paper.
I don't think they're attacking you in real life, but I will say I get where you're coming from.
Honest, me and my husband, where we live, there's a beautiful river walk that you can do. And I can look in front of me, there's no butterflies at all. As soon as I start walking, they all come. It's like they can smell the fish.
Do you think that's what it is?
I think it is.
They're all there on a break and, like, you know, like, oh, she's here. Flapping towards, right? I love that. So that's your kaleidoscope of butterflies for you there. Next one that we've got for you is our Regency swirls that we've got for you. So you can see, again, you've got those 2 beautiful dies there. I love that outer frame and then that inner piece. Put those together.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Again, you can use them separately. Putting them together, you've got that beautiful, unique design on your card.
So that's the next one for you. That's the Regency swirls. Then the next one that we have for you is seasoned leaves. So again, I mean, for your autumnal cards, I mean, again, this takes you right the way throughout the year, I think, this collection. I think these are lovely. They work beautifully as frames.
They really, really do. I mean, you've got that frame element in there on the outside and the inside. But again, popping them all together, you've got a lovely, just nesting die set.
Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this collection, you're getting... did I do entwined vines? I didn't, did I? So this is entwined vines that we have for you there.
Again, I love this one. It's absolutely beautiful. But remember, you can mix and match all of these together. You don't just have to use the dies from the entwined vines on its own. Mix it with those leaves ones or with the kaleidoscope butterflies because they're all the same size, so they're going to mix and match beautifully.
And then finally for you in the selection, you've got this one, which is Amore, oh. You know to sing that really well, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Chris, straight away, you've been there with that. This is beautiful. I mean, obviously, Valentine's Day is on the horizon. I know it's not even Christmas, but we always look ahead, and Valentine's Day may be one of those days. I mean, I think you should send love every day of the year, to be fair. Yeah. But I do think if you do want to send a little bit of love in a card format to somebody, or do a mixed media project or something like that, this is beautiful.
It really is, and I love the fact that across all 6 of those, it covers, like you said, all year round, definitely.
Well, you've got 4 dies in each, so you've actually got 24 dies across the actual 6-pack there.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is, I mean, look at that. Would that not melt somebody's heart? I mean, honestly, Jimmy, that's what you need to be making for your girlfriend. Something like that for Valentine's Day. That is the way to... let me tell you how you should treat your lady. What else have we got for you? Look at that, fab. Love that.
So again, using the dies to create that aperture as well. And then you've got then the other decorative dies to decorate round the outside and the inside.
Now, we've got the price down to £64.95. That would be, obviously, what, £10 and £10.82p per die set. But let's give you something a little bit extra. Your dotty tape pen is included in that price as well, which is great. These are rarer than hen's teeth. They really are.
Yes.
Honestly, you haven't even got one anymore, have you?
I know, even I've run out.
Like that. Oh, it's like, yes. But the tape pen, the dotty tape pen is included as well. And we've got it on a 2-way split pay. So we're going to get that price down to $32.47, which is brilliant. That's the lowest ever price. Oh, Chris, the lowest price? Ever! There you go. Now we've got one more bundle for you as well, which is this one here. Now, again, you've got a tape pen included. Oh, excuse me. Again, you've got a tape pen included with this one. It's not the dotty one. It's the classic that you've got included with this one. So there's your tape pen. Again, they are so useful. It's one of those items. You just need to have this in your collection. Now, again, we're going to go to the lowest ever price, I'm being told. We start with this one. So this is our fabulous little handbag, beautiful bag that we've got for you here. So what can you make with these, Michelle?
So you are creating little gift boxes with these. You can, of course, not use the stencil in there and have it as a beautiful topper on your card, but you've got that stencil in there, which means you can be creating. And they're usable. They do open up, so you can be creating beautiful little gifts for anyone and everyone across the 4 that's in here.
Now, next up, we've got Oh Christmas Tree, which is lovely. These are gorgeous. Now, I will be honest, I saw one of these upstairs on one of the production desks. It's like I was playing with it the other day. It was a little Christmas bauble like this. I was like, that's nice. And I didn't realise it had come from this.
Yeah.
I think this is absolutely lovely. I think maybe somebody had been making one up there.
Yeah,
or they'd stolen it from you. I don't know, one or the other.
Either or.
Either or. Looked very beautiful. So that's your own Christmas tree. The next one that we have for you is this. We have got our Christmas cottages. Now, if you are thinking about making a little sort of winter wonderland, or can I suggest, I know it's too late for this year, but 24 of those as an advent calendar on a garland.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
It really, really would. I mean, I know the accessories in this are Christmassy, but actually the stencil isn't. So you're going to use that stencil for all the kids' little gifts when they've got their parties, and you've got the little the cake and the goodies inside.
It's so true. I mean, there are 2 things that we always know about Christmas. One is that obviously Christmas comes every year. The other is that 2 men trying to put up decorations is sometimes a little bit bizarre. And there's only one now. Where's the Liam? Stick your head back in. There he is. Stick your head back in. Look, 2 men sticking up Christmas decorations. There you go. Joyous. Are you coming back this way or that way?
No, this way.
That way, lovely stuff. So that's your Christmas cottages. And then finally, dress to impress. This is your dress. Look at this. How cool is that?
I think this is my favourite. If you've got your Wild at Heart papers, you're going to use those. If you have got any of our collections, you're going to use those to make the most unique little gift box.
I think that's lovely. Really is, isn't it? I mean, just look at that on the back as well. $49.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. That's the lowest price that we've ever done before, and we are matching that price. So unless a clock appears, we will stick at that price. But that clock has appeared, so we're not going to stick at that price. We are going to get it down, and we will stick on split pay, I'm being told, even if it goes under £50. Well, it is under £50 already, but we're going to stick at split pay, whatever that price goes to. Michelle, these are absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact if you were looking at Christmas decorations for your tree, or if you are thinking about, something for a little prom night or an occasion like that, I mean, a little fancy bag like this, you can make it as, animalistic and wild at heart as you like, or you can make it as demure and as pretty and as feminine as you like.
Yeah, absolutely. And what they are is absolutely
coming down.
brilliant. I know, I love it when that happens.
So do I.
But they're brilliant for weddings, you know, your little wedding favours.
Less than a tenner each. $39.99, and you get your tape pen in there as well. So that's already a freebie in my book. But these now, a tenner for your dress to impress. A tenner for your fabulous Christmas cottage. These are all dimensional as well, remember. Yeah. Then you've got a tenner for your Christmas tree, and then a tenner for your fabulous, beautiful bag. So all of those dies for you for $19.99 in your split pay. Don't laugh at them. Honestly, don't laugh at two men trying to put up. No, don't. Honestly, I can't. Okay, do you want to see? Go on, just do what you were doing. Liam literally had his head buried in that, trying to put it up. No, let's not go there. Bless his beautiful heart. If you do want to go for those die sets, you get the tape bed included as well. Now, it's not just Liam that's in a sticky situation. You could be too. Look, it's the Kalal glue. This is the hero of this show.
It really is.
I'm going to say that.
It really is.
Why do you think it's proven to be so popular?
Well, besides the fact that we've not had it in stock for so long, but for instance, that demo that you just saw me doing, this would be absolutely perfect for that. You've got those really intricate areas that you're not going to pop a foam pad underneath, but you're going to use this because, again, with all those extra bits that you've got in here, you can really be putting small amounts behind all those little leaves, the foliage that was on my card. It's going to dry clear, so you're not going to see it.
This is the thing, isn't it? It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, glue's, you know, if somebody had said to me years and years ago, you get excited about paper and glue and glitter, I'd have been like, nah, that's not going to happen. But the thing is now, you know that when glue is good because, you know, it's a bit like a certain tissue brand where you sort of say, you don't say tissue, you sometimes say that brand.
Yeah.
I do think when people talk, that's the one, Cat, thank you.
Yes.
I do think when people talk about glue now, quite often they say Kalal.
Yes.
It's like, oh, I've got my Kalal. And this is the 3D Kalal that you have here. So if you are looking for something to dry, you know, it will dry domed or raised or whatever sort of like level of depth that you put it onto your cards with. So it's not going to be like flat. This is going to like, be raised, isn't it?
It is, it is. You're going to have as much depth and dimension on that as you want. Again, you've got the tools to put a fine amount on there.
Syringe. Do we get a little cap for the syringe as well?
There is. There's it's obviously not in our box, but there's a little yellow cap that sits on top of that syringe. Obviously, it stops it from drying out.
You've got the little nozzle there as well, because obviously when this cap isn't on, if you want to put the nozzle on, you can do. So that's not a problem. And then that's going to give you finer application. And then you do have your little corned beef key, as I call it as well, to actually put on the end to like make sure that you're not wasting a bit of that precious glue. The last time we had this on was March. Then it came back this week. The 20% has been taken off the price, so it's down to $6.39. It's the first time we've ever taken money off this glue, and my word, you are appreciative because it is such a good bit of glue. It really is. Well over half of our stock of this went yesterday. We've been making phone calls to try and get more stock of this. As we stand at the moment, over 30% of the stock of this has now gone. So if you would like to get this, and don't forget that it comes with your tools. So you have got your little corned beef key, you have got your little nozzle, and you've got your little syringe in there as well. All of that is YZ 2089 is your item code, so 2089, YZ 2089. We'll come back to that because you know that is so busy. Now we've also got, did we see our die cut 3D topper pad? Yes, we did. Here you go. This is fabulous. Our everyday celebrations. Now, 160 GSM is the weight on this, and everything is die cut, Michelle, isn't it?
It is. It's all die cut, so there's no fussy cutting involved with this. But what I love about this, you're definitely going to get the kids involved, especially their summer holidays. Their Christmas holidays are coming up at the minute, so they're going to be making some fabulous cards. You can decoupage these up, especially if you've just bought our 3D Kalal glue. Or you can just use them as individual toppers. Again, it's your card, it's your creation, it's your choice.
I love it because you've got a real range of sort of different sort of sentiments in there. You can see these designs that you get. You've got teapots, you've got flowers, you've got this balloons, you've got a nautical one in there with the ship's wheel and the yacht. You've got like the hummingbird in flight. So there's a lot of romance, a lot of drama, a lot of fairy tale, a lot of magic in there, which is wonderful. And all die cut, which makes life so much easier. It should be $9.99, which is a nice little Santa stocking filler kind of price, isn't it? But of course, we'll get those prices down. Guaranteed Christmas delivery on this one, so if you do want to give a little Christmas sort of stocking to somebody and fill it full of very affordable Christmas booty, under a £5. $4.99 price. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price, which is brilliant here at HobbyMaker. If you go to the Crafters Companion website for this, and you are welcome to, still $99. Still $9.99. Yeah, so you're going to get this here for $4.99. KL2054, what you can do is go to that website to find videos and tutorials and all sorts of stuff like that. But if you want the best price, grab it here. Right, next up for you are double-sided foam sheets. Now, these, you are going to get 5 of these sheets. They're all A4 in size. What do we need this for?
I love these.
Why?
You've got 5 different depths in here on these sheets. So you've got those different depths. So again, if you were playing about with your decoupage, you're going to have your main piece with the deepest depth, and then your, your next layers. You're going to go down in depth size. So that just playing around with your depths is a lot of fun. But if you've got a big topper that you want to put on your card, instead of putting loads of foam pads on, you're just going to cut a big sheet of these. If you've got any elliptical dies, so we, a while ago, we released a range of alphabet dies, and there was a nice big alphabet die. And what you did was you die cut it out of card, you die cut it out of this, and you offset it. So these, you can die cut them as well. So you can run your sheets through in Michelle or in Nigel, and then they're going to pop behind your words, your letters, absolutely perfectly. So again, if you want that raised element on your card, you're going to be able to use these because you can die cut it.
That's the great thing, is that you can have that raised element no matter what the shape, no matter what the size, no matter what the name, whatever it is. You can personalise it and shape it to perfection, and of course use the foam pads underneath to raise it off your card. It should be $9.99. Are we going to get that price down? Boom, let's see where we go. JV2013 is your item code. It's down to $6.99. Stock up on that one.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95 per day. Well worth going for. So if you'd like to go for that one, that's JV2013 is your item code. Next up, we've got our stamping bundle for you. Now, this is brilliant. Is it that as well? No, it's not.
That's the glitter.
This is brilliant. So you have got, right, let's go to begin with. Right, your stamping platform with your magnetic base. This is a tasty bit of kit, it really is. So, Michelle, whoop-a, there you go. Oh, it's a big one, come on. There you go.
Well, I think it's got the foam still in down the sides, look.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, do you know, honestly. So, tell me about that when I get the other bit.
Right, so what you've got an 8x8 stamping platform. You've got this wonderful base, and then you've got the top bit when Nigel does get it out.
I know.
It will come out, honest. It's got foam down the sides that's keeping it in.
Also, I had a bit of tape on the bottom.
Oh, is that as well?
Apologies. So there you go. There's your platform.
You can see that you've got the grid on here, which means you can, like, if you've got rotating stamps or multi-layers that you need to get in a particular position, you are going to use this. If you are not brilliant at stamping, you're going to use this. This was a game changer for me. I used to hate stamping because once I'd stamped, I knew that I couldn't go back in again, and I was just rubbish at stamping. Angela made me buy this, who run the design team, because I was on the design team before. And what you're going to do is you're just going to be able to stamp again and again and again, and you're not going to get any shadowing, you're not going to miss any bits, you are going to just really turn your crafting around with this, and you're going to stamp absolutely perfectly.
I love the fact that you don't need to be, you don't need to be built like Jason Statham to get this to work either. It's just like the slightest pressure on this, and down it goes, which is lovely. So you get the stamping platform, but that's just the beginning of this stamping kit. You've also got 60 sheets of this, your fabulous white multi-purpose cardstock. Now, this we were talking about earlier, weren't we?
We was.
About how fabulous this cardstock is. Why is it so good?
So it's just your white uncoated cardstock, so it's absolutely perfect for stamping onto, colouring onto, inking, matte and layering, die cutting, embossing.
300 GSM.
300 GSM, so your card bases, your boxes, your bags, absolutely everything.
So you get those, you're getting 60 sheets of that, which is great, in your A4. You're also, if you're going to use your stamping platform, you probably will find that your stamps are getting a little bit dirty. We've got your stamp cleaner as well, so that's included in this deal. So you've got your stamp cleaner there. Then we've also got a couple of your inks for you. These are your Harmony Quick Dries. We've got Ocean Blue and Sandstorm. So that's the first one that you have there. That's Sandstorm. Oh, no, what's that one? Sandstorm, there you go, I just doubted myself then. So that's Sandstorm, and then there is your Ocean Blue that you have. So those two, plus the stamp cleaner, plus the stamping platform, plus the multi-purpose card, at what price? Let's find out. XT2007, that's good. 2007 is your item code. $34.99 is your price on that one. That I like a lot. All the Christmas decorations have just fallen down. And I do, of course they have. They actually have, yeah, they actually have. Over there, but we won't show them because we've seen enough of those. So if you do, over the Christmas decks. So if you do want to get that selection, XT2007 is your item code on that one. Right, let's do next hour.
Masket tape?
Thank you. I knew it was there somewhere. I could see it. I nearly knocked it on the floor earlier. What is masket tape? You don't just get one of these, do you? You get more, if I remember rightly. You get 3 of these. So imagine there's another one there and another one there. There you go. So if you want 3 of these, what are we using it for?
So if you are stamping, if you've got some animal stamps and you want to create a beautiful background where you want some to look like they're behind the others, you're going to use the masket tape. You're going to either die cut or fussy cut that particular. So you've got 10 bunnies, you want some sat behind, you're just going to stamp onto this. You're going to fussy cut or die cut round it, and then you're going to put it over your stamped image on your card. And then when you go and stamp in again, you can layer it over, but you move the masket tape and one is sat behind the other.
That's the weirdest way to demonstrate that, wasn't it? I thought, how can I make that look even more fabulous and glamorous? There you go. I thought a swivel on the finger was going to be good. There you go. So if you do want to go for that, $20.37 is your price on that for all 3 of those. EK2078 is your item code. And there's 10 metres on each, so that's going to be, what, 30 metres in total, and it's 15 centimetres in width, which is good. Right, let's show you some more bits and pieces for you. Let's start with this. I know we're celebrating Christmas, as is the world at the moment, but look, wishing you a happy birthday. It may be your birthdays. Do you think people that have their birthdays around Christmas like it or not?
No. I don't think they do, because people tend to buy you a birthday and Christmas present combined.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I thought one present would do for 2. No,
yeah,
give me 2, or give me cold hard cash. Either
yeah.
way. This is your wishing you a happy birthday, $9.99. You've got dies and stamps in there.
Yes, yeah, you have. That birthday cuts through the middle of your card. It just looks absolutely fabulous.
And then you can see there you've got eat all the cake, always wise words.
Yes.
Birthday wishes are sent to you. Happy birthday, wishing you a happy birthday, so you can mix and match accordingly. $4.99, stocking filler price, GD 2004. You can make and sell with these. And remember, it's guaranteed Christmas delivery. There it is. There you go, thank you very much. We've also got this for you. This is our embossing folder with a stamp and metal cutting die in it. So literally, hang on. So we've got embossing folder, stamps and dies in here.
Yes.
That's 3 fabulous things in there,
I love these, yeah.
This is with love.
Your stamp and die lines up right in the middle, as you can see on that image, for you to put your sentiment in there.
So there's your die.
Yeah.
There's your embossing folder, or is that the stamp?
Oh, no, that's the embossing folder.
And then that's the stamp down at the bottom.
The
no, that's the embossing folder. There's the stamp
at the top, yeah.
Sorry. Do you know, I ignored that bit. I'm a fool, because obviously you stamp that, we die cut, stamp that onto it, and then pop that in there.
And it goes
Lovely.
in the middle. Yeah.
As is the picture there.
Yes.
If only I'd looked. $6.99 is your price on that one. NQ, $28.98. Now, look, the price, that's not good enough. Come on, Michelle. Let's do it.
Give it a tickle.
Let's get it down, deeper and down. It should be $9.99. We've already got it down. $4.99 is your price there. That is your price. Your HobbyMaker price on that one. So that's with love. Now, guess what we're going to go back to?
The glue.
Let me show you something sticky. Here it is. It's our fabulous glue. OK, we were about to sell out on this, and a call was made, and we now have more. We are now more. Okay, so we have now got triple figures on this. We were about to sell out though on this, so like literally it's worth getting it whilst we've got it. This is your silicone 3D decoupage glue. If you work with decoupage and you want it like nice and raised and dimensional on your cards, the easiest way, in my humble opinion, then Kalal 3D decoupage glue is always a winner. Not only will you get the glue itself, you've got your little corned beef key so you don't waste any of it as you use it. You've got your syringe as well, which will come with a little lid as well. So like literally that's for smaller little areas of application if you're working with dyes that are a little bit more filigree, and you've got your nozzle there as well for more accurate precision if need be. Michelle, all glues are not equal, are they? Why would you recommend Kalal?
Kalal, all of the Kalal brand, they're all absolutely brilliant. But this, it dries clear, there's no odour. When you have glued something down with this, it ain't moving, it's going nowhere. You can buy the cheaper glues that are going to do the job for a day or a week, but you can guarantee it's not going to last. With this, you just know that you're not even paying for the name because it's a fabulous price, but it is just absolutely brilliant. There's so many people use the Kalal glue and swear by it.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's one of those names that you can rely on, and that's the wonderful thing about this. If you would like to go for your Kalal glue, the price today, we've got 20% off the price. Look at that. Can I just say, that is a shot and a half. That's like a glue rocket, isn't it? Isn't it? Look at the glue rocket. It's just fabulous. I will say the stock is literally rocketing out the door. If you do want to go for that, $6.39 is your price on this one. Lots of you buying multiples like 4s and 5s. Don't blame you, because it's one of those things you know you're going to use it.
Yes, yeah, you're going to use it all the time, so definitely stocking up when you've got a special price like that, definitely.
Olivia in Powys, well done to April in East Riding as well. Lots of you going for this one, so if you would like to go for this, then it's YZ2089 is your item code. You get all the tools with it. The last time we actually had it on air before this week was March this year.
Yes.
We're December now, so like, come on, that was a long time ago. I don't know when we're going to get it back when the stock runs out. So like, literally, if you want to grab it now. $6.39 is your price. Now we're going to go back to 1 o'clock and show you something that we had on our 1 o'clock hour. Do we have our little mini memories samples?
We don't. They've been Jimmy's.
Oh, Jimmy, have they been packed away? I don't know where we have them. Because these are so good. Our little mini memories, I don't know, we'll try and find them for you, the finished product if we can. This is what you're going to be making. Things like this, you've got drawers and folders and files and all sorts of stuff that you can make. They just make for the most incredible storage. That's the wonderful thing about this. They look decorative on your tables, on your crafting tables, but also they're very, very functional. If you want to put things inside, you can do. So this, to begin with, is what you were getting for your construction of it.
It is. This is your construction. This is the outside box. This is the file. And this is your drawer. You can make these in any way, shape or form. You can just have the boxes. You can just have the drawers. It's entirely up to you. Because of the way that they are with the stencils, you can make it your own so much.
Now, obviously, that's just the beginning of this journey, though, because you're also getting all the bits and pieces that you might need to create little books with fancy pages and fancy edges. This is your page edges that you have here. I love this, because if you are thinking about doing little brag books, scrap books, memento books, things like that, oh, we've got the samples. Jimmy, you are an absolute angel. Then this is good. Thank you. Come on in. Come on. Just set it up. We're warts and all today. Come on. Hello. How are you doing? Wonderful. Look, there you go. And of that, mini memories to HobbyMaker, please. There you go. Pop that at the bottom. You can see that you can extend these as well. If you want to make them taller, if you want to make them wider, you can do. These edges, have we got one with a book in it? Yes, here we go. Oh, that's not the one. Hang on, is that a book there, Michelle?
Oh, so that is your flip book.
Oh, let's show that. So there's your flip book.
But this is your flip book, yeah.
Lovely.
So this is one of the dies that you're going to be getting. So you can see, I mean, look how many, literally all those flips and flaps that you can create with that flip book. You can really go big or go home.
Yeah, go big or go home. You had me at flips, you had me at flaps. 20% of the stock has gone already, so you are getting your page edges. You are also going to get these. These are your index pages. So if you are doing a book, I don't know where the books are. Where are they? Ah, here you go. So if you are doing a little book like this, and you want to sort of index it, so like the edge bits. I mean, I know this one doesn't have it done, but if you wanted to have it down the side, so it says like January, February, March, whatever, maybe like doing baby's first year or something.
Yeah,
that would be quite nice. Then that's where those index pages come in very, very handy. Then you've also got for you, you've got your, and there's your index pages. You've got, oh, you get all of these, the flips and the flaps. We've got to go. I can't bear this.
I know.
And you get the little decorative edges as well, which is wonderful. Check out on your glue, check out on your Gemini deal. Those are proving to be the two big heroes of the hour. You're back in an hour.
I am.
Which is brilliant. Thank you,
darling
lady.
Very much.
So Michelle's going to be back with Rosie in an hour. But between now and then, it's me, it's Natalie from Hunkydory. We're going to get sticky. Yes, we are. An hour of stickiness guaranteed. With all of those things that you need in your craft room to make sure that nothing ever falls apart again. We need it for our Christmas deck. See you after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday afternoon, and let's be honest, there's one question on our lips right now. Do you want to get sticky? Of course you do, because we have got an hour of all things fixative. We're talking tape, we're talking glues, we're talking glue guns, we are talking washi tape. We have got it all coming up, courtesy of Hunkydory and the fabulous Nat, who we know today has been a little bit sneaky with her pricing today.
I have.
Because Nat is kind of basically in charge of Hunkydory at the minute, because everybody else is having a good time at partying, Christmas and all of that. Nat was like, do you know what? If I'm going to stay here at HobbyMaker and do shows, I need good prices.
We need good prices.
We
We want
need
to
the
make
best
people's
prices.
days. We want prices that are going to bring smile and joy. That's what Christmas is about.
You certainly bought that earlier because
Yes,
she
we
only
did.
phoned Santa. She got Santa in.
Santa was here.
For our stamping press at the lowest price ever. This is the only item on the show that we're doing that isn't like sticky glue and things like that. But we have to bring this back because it's at the lowest ever price for one day and one day only. It normally would be $39.99. We are $34.99, sorry. We have brought it down before to $29.99.
Yep.
Santa and Nat, Mother Claus as I'm now calling her, has got it down to $19.99. Mother, we thank you.
It is so fantastic, isn't it? It's 8x6 in size. You've got that fantastic grid on here. You get 2 of your fantastic magnets. You've got your wonderful inches and centimetres on both sides. So if you need to specifically lay cardstock or paper, you can make sure that is there.
And it's not printed on there, it's actually etched in,
yeah,
so it will stay on there. You can't rub it off.
And then you've got that fantastic magnet system, so you can literally just press it down, pick it back up every single time, and you can go in a number of times with this. It's perfect for all of those larger stamps, for those sort of like card stamps where you're doing sort of like your full image on there, for tiling, for making sure you're... there's nothing worse than when you make a card and you go to put the sentiment on it. You do it with a stamping block and it doesn't do it.
Yeah, and you think, oh, I'm never going to get that back in the same position. Here,
this is what you need.
And accuracy guaranteed. And we have got this at the lowest price ever. Nat has done her thing because it's down to $19.99. It's never been below $29.99 before. So the fact that it is down below £20 is brilliant. But guess what happens at midnight tonight? This is where I have to turn a bit Grinch-like. Oh, it's going to disappear at midnight, my pretties. Yes, it is. That's what the Grinch sounds like in my head. It's not just going to go back up to $34.99. It's not going to be there.
Nope. We're taking it off.
Literally, this was the condition.
I'm not having any sneaky people selling this again at this price. This is for today only. For you people watching, if you're watching tomorrow, I do apologise. But this is for today only.
Is today only.
Right
So
now.
Here we are. If you're watching this live, just at 16:07, that's 7 minutes past 4, for those who don't know, I'm sure you do, on the 14th of December.
14th of December.
At midnight tonight, that price is going to disappear, that item's going to disappear.
Yeah.
If you think, oh, I'm going to get this next week when Pauline Wheeler's here, no. It's not going to be here.
No.
It's
not at that price, for sure.
It's one Nat only.
And you will not be getting this in time for Christmas.
One Nat only.
It's good.
It's good. See,
it did deserve more.
It did deserve more. Thank you,
Adam.
Adam.
I will give you that. It took me a while to process.
But you're forgiven for anything because of this price.
But this is an incredible, incredible price.
$19.99 RSHD 86 is your item number. Now, before we dive into anything sticky as well.
Oh no,
look.
the elves are here.
Come on, you have to come
bringing
this way.
Christmas cheer.
Come on, walk round here. Look, it's our little sticky Christmas elf.
Oh,
it's
he's bringing
Jimmy.
them.
This is brilliant. Now,
really?
thank you. I'm so glad we've got
exciting.
this. Jimmy.
There's one sealed.
Is that? Oh, I'm sure Nat's got a knife and we can get into them.
Get into it.
4 of your Christmas goodie boxes. Now, each box is jam-packed with Christmas hunky-dory stuff.
Yeah.
Worth how much?
Over £80 worth.
Okay, so let's say 80 for my maths, right?
Yeah.
So that's £320 worth of stuff right there.
£320 right there.
Okay, now if you want one on its own, instead of paying £80, let's tickle it down. It's going to go down to a rather appetising £30.
£30,
that is good.
Which is a great price, isn't it?
You're saving 50 quid at least.
At least £50.
And you've got a whole plethora of stuff now. Plus, you do have a discount code in there.
Yeah.
I can't say what the discount code is. I'm not allowed to tell you, but it will give you 10% off hunky-dory items here on HobbyMaker during December. Well, not all of them, but some of them, I'm going to say. But also on the Hunky-dory website.
Yeah. And you can use it as many times as you want. It's not just a one-off code. You can come back time and time again. Shop Hunky-dory on the brand page, on the website. Anything that we have on the website, you'll be able to use that discount code as many times as you like.
Silly. That's what we're saying there. Now, if you want one, so it's £30. Now, how do you fancy 4? And we can guarantee that none of them are repeats. That you will get 4 fabulous different ones.
Yes.
If you go for the 4 set. Now, instead of £320, you know where this is going, surely. Look, 4 are going to be 120, which means that you are saving £200.
You're saving £200, not only that, it's on a 4-way split pay.
A 4-way split pay, so you're paying for one box today. That's too good. You are paying for one box today, And don't forget, obviously, it's £3.95 cap P&P. So, like, literally all of this, which is pretty
so
heavy.
It's really heavy. I felt the table lift up then.
Well, let's be honest. Look, all of this delivered to your door for £3.95. Oh, no, I'm not doing that because that's open. That's open as well. So, like, literally 4 of those for £3.95 P&P, which is brilliant.
And it's a full surprise within here. You are most definitely going to get so many fantastic products, and they're all Christmas themed, so you'll get dies in here, you could get stamps, you could get some adhesives,
I love that picture where it just says, oh, goodie.
I know.
It makes me laugh every time.
So good,
oh, goodie.
You could get topper collections, duo design paper pads,
I do believe you, but shall we put our money where our mouth is?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's ask the question on everybody's lips now. Jimmy, do you know what the question is that we need to ask now? Go on, you two. Go on, Jimmy. What's the question we need to ask now?
Open your box now.
No, that's not a question. That's not a question. Open your box now. That's quite demanding.
I'm actually going to say no to that one as well.
Exactly.
No.
The question is, Nat, what's in your box? That's the question.
Are you ready? Shall we see?
Chris, do you want to sing it?
And this one hasn't been
What's the
opened,
question?
so this is a good one. What's the question,
Go on, Chris. What's the question?
Nat, what's in your box?
No, that's how you do it.
So
Not
good.
like, Nat, open your box. Do you know what I mean? I can only apologise.
Don't you worry.
I can only apologise.
So let's have a look at what is in here.
I'll give him a strict talking to at the
You are
Christmas
going
party.
to get...
Now, I'm just going to whip out the code because obviously
yes.
you can't see that.
Look at this.
Oh, you've got it. Well done.
I've got it. I've done.
Well, no, I was going to slip it. Oh,
We've got it, but look at this.
I've not seen those in any of the boxes.
Have you not?
No.
This is our Stickables, Christmas Stickables Perfect Versus selection. 24 sheets in here. You've got 4 different foiled sentiments on each design. You're going to get your Christmas frosted Christmas colour block pad, matte.
Now look at this. Now that's fab. You wouldn't get that on its own because some of these are sold out on the website. But obviously we can't guarantee what you're getting in the box. We can guarantee your quality, we can guarantee your value, and we can guarantee that all 4 would be different. Tracy has emailed in. Tracy says in Lincolnshire, I've already bought 4 boxes. If I bought 4 more, would they be different? Can't guarantee that, but they will be 4 different boxes. But we wouldn't know what your boxes were before.
We wouldn't know what. There's a very small chance that they would be different items within there. You might get some mixes, but I wouldn't. We can't guarantee it, which is why obviously if you buy in one order, that is best. But
what I will say is that none of the boxes that we've opened on air so far have been the same.
No. That's very true. There has been
guarantee.
different bits and pieces in. We've had mix and matched items, but definitely none of the same.
Also, the thing is,
look at this.
We do know that everything's Christmassy, so obviously whatever you get, you know it's going to work for Christmas.
Your little pooches.
That's cute.
Your Pawsome Portraits Christmas selection.
I love that.
So cute. And the other papers are so good for Christmas on the reverse as well. You've got that. Then you've got toppers. This is a decollage topper, so you're going to get your base layers.
For people that don't know?
It is decoupage on the larger scale.
Thanking you.
So you have your base layers, your element sheets, and you've got your cardstock in that one. This is one of our Christmas toppers. So you've got your one topper there, the beautiful elements in. Then we've got another decoupage sheet. So that's 2 decoupage sets within there. We've got your Known for Christmas topper set in here as well. That's a really cute one. And then we have the full Holly Jolly Christmas card collection. In here, you've got 4 foiled and die-cut sheets, you've got 4 foiled sheets, 4 printed sheets, and 16 sheets of cardstock. We're then going to give you this beautiful, all retro wrapping paper, adorable scoreable pack, 24 sheets in that.
Oh, this looks
I love this one as well. This is our Build a Wreath collection. You've got die-cut, flowers and snowflakes in here, all foiled in gorgeous gold, and then you also get the beautiful wreaths to be able to build your elements on.
Thank you, Nat, for showing us what's in your box. Now, Susan's messaged in, and she's like, I bought 4, but for the value, I don't care if there's duplicates. I'm ordering more. I love you, Susan.
Do it. And also, if you do have duplicates within here as well, then do not worry about it. Are you actually going to take it?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Kat's going to make something. There she is. Do you want to say hello, Kat?
Do you need some? Do you need some adhesive?
You're there. There you is. She's there. That's. Hang on. We got to show her somehow. There she is. She's in the light. She's happy now. There she is.
Kat, you're going to need some adhesives.
Yeah, you're going to need some adhesives. This is the right show if you want sticky.
I thought these were sticky. No, they're not your sticky ones.
No,
They're just
you
your
need
die-cut
adhesive.
ones.
Come on, if you're going to do a
Which
job,
ones
do it
do you
well.
want? Do you want a selection?
A foam pad will be
Foam
easier,
pads,
thank you.
and there you go.
It's like you're watching a slumber party or something.
I'm going to time you as well. We need it done within 15 minutes, please.
So you're going to make it, so you're putting her under pressure
Do
to
you
do
know
it in
how
15
many
minutes.
times in my ear I get, oh, you can do that in an hour? Actually, to be fair, it's not normally Kat, it's normally Laura. But if any time there's a concept card and Laura's on, she'll go, oh, you can do that in a minute, can't you? And then Dan puts a clock on and makes me do it in a minute.
I would just say no. I would just take them out my ear and say, I'm not listening to that. Honestly.
Terrible. But this is a jam-packed box. And I know that they are going to be different. And even if you do get some boxes where you've got similar stuff in, that's where, at this value for money, you can gift them as presents at Christmas.
You got 4 for £120, or if you want 1 for £30, then you can do. But I am going to say, if you want all 4 of these, then one price today of just £30 gets you all 4, because that's your first split pay. Goody, 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 we say to that. So if you want to go for it, ITHD19 is your item code on that one. We love that. Right, from goody to sticky, let's do it.
We'll pop these over
get ready
here.
for our sticky stuff. I'll do that, my darling.
Sure?
You get into the sticky stuff.
So, we're starting off with something we have back in stock just today.
Okay, yeah. This has been demanded to
now,
have this back.
You're not just going to get one of these. You're going to get 6 of these bottles here. So you're going to get 6 of your 60 millilitre construction glue. Now, if you don't know what construction glue is, then you must be new to this channel, because construction glue is the most loved glue of so many of our Hunkydory demonstrators, including Pauline. She absolutely loves this stuff. It's just exceptional. You can use it on so many items. We have something really special coming to you in January next year, and we have been testing different glues that we can use it with, because it's a material we don't normally use in craft at Hunkydory, and we can use it with this. It works on everything: glass, paper, wood, fabrics, metal. We've had so many. We actually put a poll out once on Facebook to ask what things people had stuck back together with construction glue, and there was things like shoes, cupboard doors in like your kitchen. We've had someone stick like bits of cars back together.
We could have done this for our Christmas decorations.
We could have done
it. We, quite frankly.
know.
Would have stuck some up. The owner of Gemporia, Mr. Steve Bennett, he actually took some of this out of our stockroom to make, to put his model of Titanic, his cardboard model of the Titanic together.
That is the reason why we only have one available to show.
He's got the other
because not just Steve, but a lot of other people will come and steal this construction glue because of how good it is.
You can't say to Steve Bennett though, I want my
No, you
glue
can't really
back,
say
please.
Stop stealing the glue.
Yeah.
We
Please,
need
sir,
it.
Can I have the glue back? No, that's not going to work.
But it's fantastic. It comes with this little groove on the top. We would recommend you open this by popping a pin or your pokey tool in the very top of here, because then once you've opened it up, you can easily pop this lid back on. It will click, and that means that your glue is all safe. It won't dry up in there. It's an absolutely fantastic glue for lots and lots of different projects.
You get 6 of those. Margot's loving this afternoon. Yeah, 6 of them, a sticky 6-pack. It's great for putting on foam pads, says the lovely Margot.
Yes, it is.
To make them more forgiving. Great stuff. Fab afternoon. Happy Christmas, everyone. Happy Christmas,
Happy Christmas, Margot.
Would you like a little sing? Would you like a little Happy Christmas sing message from our lovely Chris? I think that would be good. Chris, would you please sing Happy Christmas, Margot, please? 1, 2, 3.
Happy Christmas, Margot.
Oh, it's beautiful. Voice of an angel.
Voice of an
Wonderful.
angel. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $17.94, but
I don't
back
think
in stock,
so.
let's have
Not
a clock.
today.
That's a little rhyming couplet we need, isn't it? Back
Yeah.
in stock, let's have a clock. There you go. We'll make a promo for that. So let's get this price down. What's it going to be? So, will it stick card?
Yes.
Will it stick paper?
Yes.
Will it stick fabric?
Yes.
Will it stick board?
Yes.
Will it stick, blimey, what else could I say? Acetate, parchment. Will it stick
Acetate,
vellum?
parchment,
Will it
yeah,
stick
vellum, your
denim, leather,
sources.
pleather?
Yes.
Foam.
All of
felt.
everything.
Oh, my word.
It's absolutely
I
fantastic.
can't think of anything that doesn't stick, to be honest. Right,
It even
let's
works
see.
really well with your Miri, which
Nice.
is one
That's
product that
glitter card?
Glitter card, absolute dream.
$11.99. $11.99. I don't want to sing it,
$11.99 for 6 bottles.
That's good, isn't it? That's
It's a
less than
great
£2 a
price.
bottle. £2 a bottle, less than £2 a bottle.
It's madness, isn't it?
Craziness. It is craziness. Christmas
deals.
craziness, it is. $11.99 is your price. You are Mother Claus. You are Mother Sticky Claus. Let's have a look. YEHD04 is your item code. Let's have a look. We've got a message. Yvette in Greater Manchester says, amazing. I only have 48 left. Thank goodness it's back in stock. There you go.
Make sure you are
You're running
stocked up.
low, Yvette. Let's be honest.
It's under 50. You need more.
Can you have too much sticky?
No.
You can't. So well done. If everybody checks out right now, 15% of our stock has gone. That sticky stock is going to be out of stock, sticky stock, very soon. So grab that out, grab that stock whilst we've still got it in
Construction
stock.
glue, absolute
Alison, Pamela, brand new crafter, Yvette, Glennis as well. You were all there. Right, should we go into our phone pads?
Let's do it.
What size do you want to start with now?
We'll go with our large Moonlight black ones, please.
Ooh, there you go. Now, here's a question.
You've never seen these either.
No, I haven't. But I will say I'm a big fan of black foam pads because I think sometimes if you are working with a darker cardstock and you put white foam pads on, to me personally, it sometimes looks a little bit jarring.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I love to use black stamping card, and I think when you're doing apertures or layers, or like you say, layering things up where you can obviously see a spacing, you need to have the right foam pads.
That kind of just spoils it slightly for me.
Yeah, I agree. So these are our large black foam pads. We don't do them in any of the sizes. However, it is something that we have asked Adam at Hunkydory, who does all of the crazy buying, if we can have this in different...
Buying?
Yeah,
crazy buying.
If we can have these in different sizes, because we know you guys love them. They're so amazing. So you get 2 different sizes in here. I want to try and show you without actually ripping them.
Well?
So you've got the rectangles.
Is it 12 sheets that you get?
Yes.
So why are we saying 6 sheets? I know it's 6 sheets of like each, isn't it? So it's 12 sheets, surely.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of your rectangles you're going to receive in this one, and then 6 of your squares.
So it's actually 12 sheets. It's more than those details
12
that you
sheets,
believe.
yeah. So your squares, of course, you've got that same sort of, that wonderful sort of square size. These, again, you can cut into them if you want to make smaller sizes while we don't have them. But you've got that nice sort of black finish. And like Nigel says, it just adds that special touch when every element of your card is finished to perfection.
It means you thought about everything, even down to the fixative. Now, for 12 sheets, not your 6, 12 sheets. For $9.99, that's our normal price. But not today, because Mother Claus is in the house. Sticky old Nat is here, so let's get that price down. There you go. Let's have a look. What's that price going to be?
It's going to be lower than $9.99, that's for sure.
Otherwise, it would be pointless, wouldn't it? $7.99. So that is, for each of the 6 sheets, less than £4.
These are...
For each size.
The lowest prices we've ever done on these bundles as well.
How low can you get? Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Don't do that.
That's how low you can go. You can go all the way down in price. So VWHD, very wicked Hunkydory 91. So VWHD 91. That's our Midnight Black, if you'd like to go for that one. Thanks, Nat.
You're welcome. What should we go to next? Should we do our...
Let's do now, foam pads in circles. This, again, is one of those things. I remember seeing this for the first time and just thinking, like, oh, I didn't realise that that's actually... that was a possible thing, but it is.
It is.
Just before we go into it and to show you what's what, look, I was keen, paid for it before it went down. Will I get the low prices?
Yes, you will. Sure. Absolutely.
That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. Yeah. Everybody pays the lowest price. Nobody ever... Maybe you're new to the channel, you think, how does it work? Basically, when these things tumble down, if you came in when it was like $9.99 and it goes down to $7.99, we're not going to be like, hey, you got $9.99. No. Everybody gets the low price. Everybody gets that lowest price of $7.99 or whatever the price goes to. So all the people coming in now, like Sandra, Debbie, Norma, Elizabeth, Bertha, great name, Sylvia, you are all getting that low price. Circular foam pads.
Now, the amount of circles you get on here is crazy for a start off. Can we just talk about that?
Have you counted them?
I did do once, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6, 7, 8. 80 foam pads
times
on
12. What's 80 times
strip.
12? That's 800, 920. Is that 1000? Is that 1100 and something? Is that right? Something like that?
Everyone's just staring at you
like
blankly.
1040.
Cat's too busy crafting to do the maths today.
Yeah, 80 times 12. Oh, 960. There you go. My maths is shocking, but that wasn't bad, was it?
So many incredible
40.
foam pads, but they look like this in size. And circle foam pads are great, especially for decoupage, because we don't always have sort of square edges. We've got a lot of round elements. Also really good for penny sliders.
Yes, lovely.
Really good for penny sliders because you've got that angular element, so you've got that nice sort of like movement in there. So these are a perfect, absolute match.
Let's tickle that price down now.
It's coming down again.
It is.
Where do you think it's going to stop?
I think it's going to be $7.99. That's what I think. Yay! Yeah. Rachel, you're getting that low price.
You can see where we're going here. Just add them all in.
Well, you might as well.
Yeah.
Because they're all there for pre-order, ready to go.
They are.
That's less than a p. Less than a penny. Sorry, less than 1p.
Less than a p.
It's the size of a p, isn't it?
It is the size of a p.
But less than a penny per foam pad. That's nice to say.
Then
so those are your circles. Well, let's find out. Yeah, let's
Now, the small ones are very fun because you get lots of different variety within here. So you are going to get your... so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those ones, and then you've got your even smaller squares.
Do you want to do one of each on my finger?
Shall we do that?
Why not?
Let's try grab them.
Let's do a little finger demo. Why not?
So you're going to get these little squares here. Squares. I know those are triangles then. They're definitely not triangles.
You can cut it down if you want to.
And then you've got these super tiny ones as well.
There you go.
You have got such a variety in here, though. I think you're going to get your 6 of each.
How many sheets do we get? Do we know how many sheets we get, Kat, please? How many? Oh, she's finding out.
I'm quite possibly sure it's 6 of each design in here. It's going to be the same because it's the same price, but you might get
Are those the 2
more.
sizes?
They are the 2 sizes.
There you
so
go.
You've got your squares. You've got your sort of really tiny squares. I think they are 1 centimetre by 1 centimetre. And then you've got your sort of like...
Are they all the same depth as well?
They are all the same depth, so 2 mil in depth that you're getting here with these ones.
There you go. Look at that. That's a good shot. That's why you've got to rely on close-up Chris.
It is, isn't it?
It is. Is it me or is my finger wonky? It is a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Is that what it is? Have I got foam dent in my fingers? I've never looked at my fingers that closely.
Maybe it's the crafting.
Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? Anyway, either way, I've got foam pads. I don't care. $9.99. Let's crash it down. Let's get that price down. Stocking up before Christmas because, of course, it's guaranteed Christmas delivery. Stock up on your sticky bits.
And these are all things that we're going to use throughout the whole of the year next year. So to make sure you're fully stocked up, all your different sizes is the perfect way to go.
Now,
we've got your strips.
Oh, do you want to do the large selection? I was going to go for the strip.
So your large. Oh, these aren't the right ones.
Are they not?
But, Kat, if we do have these ones, can we put them on?
Are these what are those ones called?
These are your 4 mil foam pads.
Okay.
So your large strip foam pads are the same as the black ones.
Okay.
But they're white. So you're going to get those larger rectangles and you're going to get your larger squares. I might have them here, actually.
Okay, so if you do want to go for the large pad selection, that's the same as the black ones we had before, but in white.
Yeah.
If you want to go for those, and they're down to, I imagine, $7.99. Yes.
I think Kat's got my
squares.
squares.
If you want to go for those, that is VY, HD45, your item code on that one.
Yes.
Right. Now, the ones that you got were loads of 4 mils.
Please.
Should we do the strip ones in the interim?
Strip ones are great. So in here, you are going to get your 10 mil, you're going to get 5 mil, and you're also going to get 3 mil. So this is like your largest width. Which is absolutely fantastic for shaker cards.
Yes, I was going to say, if you were doing something where you want to keep all your glitter in place and sequins in place,
you want everything to be,
perfect.
you want a lot of coverage, this is absolutely fantastic.
Does it depend if you're doing like around an aperture and things like that? Can you do it around an oval or a heart?
There is no need to sort of cut these. They are super, super flexible. You'll see us do it all the time in demos when we're using our frames. These just bend around perfectly. This is your 3 mil strip. And then this is your 5 mil. So you can see the difference there. But these are sized perfectly. And they're the ones that we've got now, Jimmy.
Oh, hang on. Jimmy's just giving us some more. You're doing that thing again, talking to people where they have no idea what you're saying. There you go. It's like, yeah, Jimmy just gets the wrong ones.
It's fine, don't worry.
Named and shamed,
do not
Jimmy.
worry.
Named and shamed.
So you've got the 3 different sizes in this pack. Again, 24 sheets.
And great price,
really, really
$7.99 on that one if you'd like to go for your strips. Right,
yes.
Let's load our large, shall we? Because we've got these.
These
are 4 mil in depth, Nat, yeah?
Is that the ones you've got, Kat? 4 mil in depth, yeah. So these ones are perfect for, do you know sometimes where you want double the height and then you have to stick your foam pads together and it's an absolute pain and sometimes they're not the right, like they're not level, you've got sticky bits coming out all the time. With this, look at the difference in your height here. Oh, Kat, just do it anyway. Just do it.
Okay, so these were not meant to be. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to fill in the gaps of what you're not hearing. Down to $7.99 is the price of these. They weren't supposed to be on this show for a reason, apparently, but Nat's got them in because she's just dancing to the beat of it.
These are limited stock as well, so once these go, you won't actually be able to get these again.
Okay, so basically, when you go back to Hunkydory and it's like you sold them out at a price that they weren't supposed to be at.
It'll be fine.
There's going to be hell on, but Nat doesn't
But
care.
these are absolutely fantastic.
Across.
Again, these are so fantastic because it just saves you the time, especially with your decoupage. If you wanted to split your decoupage, use these ones because it will give you the same height as putting all of your layers together.
So that's your 4mm there. Now, let's talk about our fabulous purple glue sticks. I love these.
We love these. They're so good, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Great for using with your die
And I love the
cuts.
fact that they are purple, but they dry clear,
yes.
obviously.
Because especially when you've got an intricate die, like we had earlier on in the show with all that detail on, you can pop this glue, sort of like place it down on your craft mat, dab it onto the back of your die. It goes on purple, so you can see where you have inked. You can see where you've inked. Absolutely perfect. You're not just getting one, though. You're getting all 12.
All 12. They're not going to come together
all
like this.
All 12. They will come together like that.
Oh, my God. Seriously, they come on this thing?
Yeah.
Does this just come off then?
Yeah, it just pops off.
Oh, my God, that's exciting.
It's just like a little stand.
I didn't know that. I thought that was something you did here just to make it easy for you.
No. This is how they come.
I had no idea.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yes. I thought they'd been stuck down. That's why I just took the lid off like that.
No, they pop off.
Oh, my gosh. OK, these are already at less than £1 a pop. $11.88. Should we get that price down? I tell you what, Daddy Adam, whip out your clock, sunshine. Come on, look at that. This is what we like. We're going to get that clock out and we are going to see what happens.
Let's do it. We're bringing the price down.
Is the price at the moment, but let's see where it goes. Why do we want purple glue?
Because you can see where you're putting it.
Why is that useful?
Because the worst thing is if you've got a super delicate die and you stick it down and then you've got bits that are rising.
Yeah, because if you've got really filigree bits and you can't see because it's a clear
so difficult.
glue.
But then when you've let it dry as well, there's no way you're peeling that off. Okay. When you've got your purple glue, you know where it is.
It's done.
You know where you've put your glue.
It's already less than
perfect.
£1 per glue stick. It's $7.99.
It's so good. It's so good.
Does that make you happy?
It makes me very happy.
Chris, does that make you happy?
Very happy.
Jimmy, does that make you happy? Very happy. It makes us all happy. Do you want to know how happy it makes Daddy Adam in the gallery? We've not seen him for a while. Go on, Adam, how happy does it make you? Adam, how happy does it make you? Euphoric. There you go. I thought it was a shrug then. I thought it was like, they're kind of happy. No, really happy. Now, that's a great price. Is that one of the lowest prices we've ever done?
This is the lowest price we've ever been to on HobbyMaker for these glue sticks. £7.99.
You are pushing out all the boats
I
today,
am very much pushing the boundaries.
66p per glue stick.
It's mad, isn't it?
Crazy. Pass them over.
Isn't it? And these are absolutely fantastic glue for using with any age range. You know, they're non-toxic and they're washable. So for using with kids.
These are the ones I'd use with the grandkids.
Yeah, they are.
Pink and purple are their favourite colours. So it's like, oh, it's purple. Yeah, love it. I need to get some of these.
You do need to get some of those.
10% of our stock has gone. Don't let that sticky stock be out of stock. Grab it whilst we've got it. Now, glue dots as well.
Oh.
OK, what's the difference?
We needed these for the decorations before.
What, to put our Christmas decorations up?
Absolutely amazing.
We should have done them here. We should use them. Well, you use them here, not the ones that fell down.
No.
No,
but they should have used them here.
Oh, they should have done.
They should have used them here.
Right, so what have we got? We've got 6 packs here of 100 dots in each.
6 packs. There's 100 in each, so that's 600 in total. And you can see them really clearly. So these are perfect for, say you've made something homemade for Christmas, like jewellery, anything like that, and you want to box it up really nicely, make sure it doesn't move. Place one of these little glue dots in and then add that element into your box and it will stick it really, really nicely. Perfect for your bows and embellishments because you've got that instant grab. It's also great for using with sort of like balloon arches. Do you know when you want to add all your little balloons together? Great for that. If you've made your own gift cards for Christmas, you pop in your HobbyMaker gift card in, add one of these, make sure it doesn't fall out.
It's a nice idea. Keep it in place.
They are
Top
fantastic.
Idea. If you do want your HobbyMaker gift cards, I'm going to say go to the website,
dots.
scroll down to the bottom, details are there.
500 glue dots you'll get in here. There's so many that you have got. Great for working with parchment as well because it's clear, so you don't necessarily see it when you're adding your parchment on top of your card. There's just so many reasons why you need these in your life.
What price? It's a big question mark at the moment. Let's get it down. Look, we got the pound signs there for you. Let's get the price down. XD, HD 67, $8.99.
£8.99.
We'll have that. $8.99 is your price on that one. 600 glue dots.
600.
You can order it on the free phone telephone number. 0800 001 4433. You can order it via the HobbyMaker app or you can order it via the website. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
For another singing sensation. Who needs a singing telegram when you've got a singing cameraman? That's what I'm going to say. It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That was very good.
So good. So good. Honestly, can we rent you out? That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Literally,
You'll be singing later.
It would sound weird. I was our very own rent boy. That would be weird,
Oh,
wouldn't
she's finished.
Kat's finished?
She's finished.
Are you going to come in and show us? Oh, here she is.
She's done it in less
Come and tell us what you've done.
It was really quick.
Come and tell us what you've done.
I've made a wreath.
Yeah.
I went with...
You went with the foam pads?
I went with foam pads.
Yeah.
I did vary my foam pad depth as well. We don't look at the back because it's rude to look at the back.
It's not that bad. It's not that. I think you've done a really good job.
I went with flowers. There is also the option to use snowflakes.
Yeah.
And I only actually touched like one of the sheets in each colour.
Nice.
So I've still got loads left over. And so you get 5 rings. I mean, we're not selling this, so I don't know.
No, we're not. No, you're brilliant. But can I just say, Jimmy has stepped in to produce the show whilst you're doing that. And he's in drop the prices to $2.99. Drop the prices. Everything's down. My word, the prices are good, really good today. My word. That was very good, Kat. Well done.
She did a good job. She did a good job.
She might wear that tonight as part of her little Christmas party outfit.
Yeah, like a halo.
Oh, that will slip soon enough, let me tell you. Right, let's move on, shall we? So if you want your craft tools, we've got your glue dots there for you. That's your $8.99. What was next, Kat?
The white craft glue on the corner.
Oh, I won't bring all that over. I'll just let Chris get it in his shot. There you go. Look at this, a display of all of that fabulous glue. We have got 12 bottles of that craft glue. Okay, so what is Premier craft glue about?
So your craft glue is your sort of standard white craft glue that we all know and love. This is a perfect glue, again, for using with children because it is a water-based glue, so it's non-toxic. You're not going to... You can use it with the kids, you can use it with yourselves. It's absolutely perfect for that. A great one, again, for using with die cuts because it works really, really nicely. It dries clear as well, so you're not going to get any sort of glue in any places.
Glues paper, wood, fabric and more.
Yes.
That's covering mixed media.
Yeah.
That's covering soft craft.
It
that's
is.
covering home decor,
You
scrap
are
cooking, paper
covered.
crafting.
Anything in your hobby life, you're covered with our glues.
I like that. If you don't want to go for that already, it's less than £1 a bottle.
Less than £1.
But you what? No, come on, Nat. It's Nat's watch today. Come on, let's get that down. 30-second clock, though, if you please, because I feel a big price is going to come on with this one.
Big price.
I can feel it in my water. What's it going to be? Remember, everybody that comes in, whenever you come in, when we're describing an item, whether you come in at the beginning, the middle or the end, you are guaranteed to pay that lowest price. Whatever that lowest price is, everybody will pay it. So already Sue in Dorset is here. Already a brand new crafter is in, and they have thought, you know what, I'm going to do it. Audrey in Derbyshire, you're doing it too. What price for this glue? Will it be $11.89, $11.79? No, it's going to be a lot bigger than that, because today we are having decent drops. Let's have a look. What have we got? Boom.
Wow. $7.99. So good, isn't it?
$7.99 is your price on that one.
So good.
What does that work out per bottle? What's $7.99 divided by 12? 66p.
6p.
A bottle.
I mean, you could buy these for your craft clubs. You could buy them for teachers to use at school. They are absolutely incredible.
That's so true, isn't it? If you are part of a craft group, I think something like that would be absolutely adorable because it's a great way to sort of spread all the glue out between the lot of you. 10% of our stock has gone already. Getting busier and busier for this one. Item code on this, MKHD73. Carol, William, Janet, Katrina, Yvette, Audrey, Sue, brand new crafter, Sheila. I'm reading your names. They're all over there. My word. Den in Bridgend as well. Jerry in Lincolnshire. Well done to you all. People loving this.
I know, people multi-buying.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
Surprised.
All glues are not equal. You know with a Hunkydory glue that you are getting a glue that's supposed to...
And these are going to last as well.
That was good. That was
That
a
was
great
very
zoom
good.
shot.
That was very good.
Honestly.
Now, if you like this glue, you're going to love the glue that we've got next.
Okay,
so we
which
have
glue
that
we got
white
next?
craft glue, but in a pen form.
Okay, so if you want now an MKHD 73 12 bottles
Yeah.
there. 6 of these.
6 of these in your, so there's 18 mil in each of the pens here, but these are fantastic for all that delicate, detailed work, where you just want that precision gluing, because
So
you've
it's
got
exactly the same glue as before, but in a pen
exactly the
format.
same glue as the white craft glue, but it comes in this fantastic pen format. Again, just poke the top with your pokey tool to release that, and then you've got these super nice sort of ergonomic little gills, and that is where you're going to press to release that glue. And the more pressure you put on here, the more glue is obviously going to come out. So if you've got really delicate detailed dies that you just want touches of glue on there, then this is the perfect glue for you.
I think Kat's gone slightly bargain.
I think so as well.
Our gallery. Is that? I think the craft has gone to a head and made a wacky today, which I'm liking.
What?
I think she's feeling excited
I
about
would love to know what Kat's got in that big water bottle of hers.
Well, who knows? But I think she's very excited because, look, she's got some praise. Well done to Kat. Merry Christmas to all from Julie in Dorset. Well done.
Well done.
Well done to Kat indeed. But with quality product and quality glue
Exactly.
and quality foam pads, you can make nice things.
Quality things.
A message from Susan back to our boxes. Do you remember that? Open your box now.
Yes. Get your box open.
4 more boxes ordered. Thank you, says Susan in Merseyside. HobbyMaker, thank you, HobbyMaker, for split pay, and Hunkydory for still having goodie boxes left.
I know.
There's not that many
They are
left, so well
dwindling.
done.
We are at a point where we have around, I would say, around 100 of these boxes left, and once they are gone, they're gone. And
what, 10% of
something that I should
is
probably tell you as well is that Big Boss Dan at Hunkydory keeps stealing some of these boxes
Who
for
does?
himself. Big Boss Dan.
A Big Boss Dan.
Which means we are losing these even quicker than we were before. So if you want to get them, you've got to get them now.
Beat Big Boss Dan. That's what we say.
Yeah.
Let's beat him not in a combative sort of way. If you do want to go for this one, £120 is your price for this. The best way to shop for this day is you pack of 4. Look, you can't even see all 4 with it.
All 4 of them.
Can you? There you go. Yeah, all 4 of them. The Christmas goodie boxes. They will all be different, so you won't get any replicas there. They all have at least £80 worth of stuff in them. So you've got £320 worth in there, but you are getting it for £120. So you are saving £50 with each box.
That's mad, isn't it?
That is brilliant. Go on, Jimmy, shout it again. Go on, Jimmy.
No, don't do it again. Don't do it again.
Let's remind people what you said, shall we? What did you say, Jimmy?
Please, Nat, could you show us one of those boxes?
Well, that's not what you said, Jimmy.
Yeah.
You said
Definitely
you just
didn't
shouted
say it like
across
that.
the studio
Should we go through all the tape super quickly, Kat? Right, let's get all the different sizes, because there's loads of these.
Are you bringing these all over?
I'm bringing them all.
Okay. This is the 24 by 3 millimetre, if you want to go for that one. So that's
3
the 3 mil. If you want to go for that, you've got 24 of those. Nat, so this tape, what kind of tape are we talking? Double-sided, why is that useful?
This is double-sided tape. The great thing about this is look how thin this tape is. 3 millimetres. So this is the one that I would use for my smallest frames on any of my Hunkydory toppers, because it fits in there wonderfully. This is so fantastic. And you're not just getting, you're getting 24 individual tapes here. This is madness that you get these. We never really go through all the tapes, and you never really see exactly how much you're going to get here in tape, but these are absolutely incredible.
Do we know how much, so what do we get on each one? Do we know what length we get on each
4.
one?
I want to say you get 5 metres, I want to say, but
So
I'm not
that would
100%
mean
sure on
you've
that.
got
So
125 metres in total, if
there's
that's
a lot.
correct. It's a lot of
There's a
tape.
lot.
There's, hang on,
right,
hold the front page.
I knew I wasn't right.
There's
I told you I wasn't
33
right.
metres on each.
33 metres on each.
Somebody needs to whip the calculator out.
33
times 24
I mean, look at all of this. This is fantastic.
equals
And
700.
you know, when you've got the right tools, when you've got the right products to do the jobs, it makes your crafting so much easier. So having tape in all the different sizes that we do is perfect.
Now, the price on this,
3 mil.
$9.99, which I think for whatever we just said, 792 metres, that is incredible. At the moment, we're at, what, 75p per roll? Oh, we should be at 75p a roll. That would make us £18. We're already at £9.99, which is kind of like half-ish of that. But let's get the price down. For the first time ever, we'll get that price down. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price, $7.99.
You can see where this show's going, can't you?
Cheap. That's where the show's going.
$7.99.
Really affordable. Lots of things are $7.99.
33 metres on each roll. It's madness.
LYHD, like your Hunkydory 52 is your item code on that one.
6 mil this time.
Okay.
So this is your width. I'll show you that size as well, just so you can see the difference.
Okay.
So it's double the width of your tape there. And you're getting 12 of these. Again, you're going to get 33 metres on each, but you've got 12 of this, and it's going to come back to you just like this.
So that's why the price is the same, $7.99 on this one, IKHD82, your item code. That's the first time ever we've dropped that. Lots of first-time drops.
First-time drops, I love it.
Yeah,
absolutely love it.
It is exciting, isn't it?
It is.
When did you first drop? Oh, I think it was today with Nat. How exciting. Right, next up for you, a 9 mil, there it is, over there. You get,
So
you
again,
get 8 of these.
we're going up 3 mil on your width. And this time you're going to get 8 of them. But again, you've still got the same amount in here. So you've got all of those 8 rolls.
$7.99. You know where the price is going. So again, if you want to pop that, it's your double-sided into your basket. Never before has it been below $9.99.
I think your 9 mil is probably what most crafters would use.
Yes,
that's the most loved sort of size.
Your go-to, isn't it?
Yeah.
So grab that today because it's at the most affordable price we've ever had.
And then I think we have
next up for you
12 mil.
I
think it's this one, isn't it?
Is it that one? Oh, under there, so
there we go. So we've got 12 mil.
Did you move that earlier?
I think I did.
Oh, that's why it confused
It's my fault.
me,
My
It's
fault.
not your fault, but I'm easily
So you get
confused.
6 of these. Again, the same amount on there. 12 mil double-sided tape. So it's quite thick, that one. Absolute favourite.
And $7.99 is your price on that one.
I think this one's my favourite size.
27, that's your favourite.
Yeah, just get more coverage.
Yep, it's
Make
true.
sure everything's stuck down really nicely.
And you get 6 of those, 33 metres on each.
Yeah.
That's 198 metres.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That's a heck of a lot, it really is. So if you want to go for that one, that is MAHD27 is your item code on that one.
And then we have everyone's favourite. Everyone's favourite for
Which one am I
crafting
going for?
live, the finger lift tape.
That one.
The finger lift tape.
That one.
No, the one on the very end.
That one.
No, further up. That one.
There I am.
There you
I
go.
pointed that out before, but who knows? Anyway, there it is.
Oh. So your finger lift tape is really, really different. So when you get this, compared to your 12 mil tape, you have got a 9 mil tape on a 12 mil.
So this is
backing.
double-sided as well, then.
It's double-sided. Can you see where that tape starts and where?
Yes. Yeah. There you go.
There we go. So you've got a thinner reel of tape but on a thicker backing, which means when you pop this down and then you, both of these ends aren't going to stick to your card, so you're going to easily be able to get that backing off. So if anyone struggles with getting your tape backing off, try this finger lift tape because you will never go back. It is absolutely incredible, and I think I love it here on HobbyMaker just because it makes you look like a tape queen.
A tape
you can
ninja.
Just literally get them
tape
all.
ninja.
Yeah.
Price, you know what the price is, $7.99.
$7.99.
Now, we're going to get a sellout for you soon on our 4 mil foam pads. Did we actually have them here in the end?
Yes, there were these ones. They're
There you go.
super, super
If you want
thick.
these, you're going to have to be quick.
4 mil foam pads. We added them on sneakily
They
to the
shouldn't
show.
have been reduced, but basically...
But we did it. We did it just
Is that
for
what
you.
you're going to say to like Dan and Anne-Marie when you see them? I just did it.
Yeah.
I just did it. What, you got a problem with it?
What are you going to do
What
about
are you
it?
going to do about it? We've got your 4 mils at the lowest ever price, quite
What are
frankly.
you going to do?
Well done to Den in Bridgend, Karen in Suffolk, to Yvette in Greater Manchester, Kate in Dorset, well done to you.
Yes.
Janice in Somerset as well. Right, can we do a glue gun?
Yes.
He's got a powerful
We need to do the red
weapon.
tape as well before we finish.
Yes,
need to
we
squeeze
do.
them all in.
Well, we got another 10 minutes yet, don't you
Glue
worry.
gun. I know
Don't
it's
you
flying
worry.
by
Your
though.
sticky
It's
bits.
flying
Your
by.
sticky fun's not over yet now. Oh, no.
Glue gun. Who doesn't love a glue gun? I used this glue gun so much when I was DIY wedding crafting, like on every
So what
single
for then?
thing.
For like sort of...
I made my centrepiece decorations, so they were like wooden hoops with like dried flowers up. So I needed to make sure my flowers were like perfectly placed, just because I'm such a perfectionist. So I used this for sticking my dried flowers to my hoops. I used it for sticking the wax seals that I'd made to all of my envelopes and stuff like that.
That's lovely.
Use it all the time. We used it with our places as well, because we put dried flowers on them. So literally,
it's
used
one of
it
those things.
so much.
Kat, our producer, yes, she of the floral hoop fame earlier, she used to do panto, or work in panto, work in theatres and stuff. Oh, yes, she did. She did the costumes and stuff, and she said they used to use glue guns a lot in there. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's a great fixture, it really is.
It's a really great
This
thing.
obviously is a mains-operated one, yeah?
Yes, yes. So you've got your UK plug, which is really important. You don't need to need anything else with that. You also get 2 glue sticks with this, so a great sort of start, but don't you worry, we've got more glue sticks for you. I think it was at Hunkydory the other day. I was on with Kelly, our wonderful marketing manager, and she said that her next door neighbour put up all her lights outside her house with her glue gun.
I'm not surprised.
I wish I'd have done that. I was hanging outside a window with a
There you go.
staple gun.
We live and learn that. If you want to go for your glue gun, $7.99 is your price. CHHD93 is your item code on that one there. Right, okay.
Now, we give you more than 1 pack here. You get more than this, don't you, Kat? You get 6 packs.
You get 36 in total.
Yeah,
so there's 12,
so there's 12 in each.
3 packs.
12 in each, so 3 packs. Someone must have been stealing these as well.
Oh, we've lost your mic now. Do you want to speak into mine for 2 seconds?
Am I back?
Oh, she's
back.
There you go.
32 glue sticks in total, which is madness. So you get 3 of each pack here. I think Steve must have been stealing it for more of his Titanic products.
Yes, indeed. We blame the big boss man.
Yeah.
$5.99 is your price on that one. So, let's crash it down. £2 a pop. We don't want that. We want lower. Let's have a look. $3.99. £1.33 per pack of 12.
Again, super, super clear. And, as well, I didn't mention this, but at this price that your glue gun is at, have you seen, like, the crazy wax seals with your coloured glue?
Yes,
coloured wax.
yes.
You could have 1 glue gun for like all of your nice clean
idea.
work, and then 1 glue gun for all your fancy wax seals.
That's a lovely idea. If you would like to go for that one, it is QLHD51
Are we sure
is
that's
item
the
code on
price?
that one. It is now.
That price has shocked me, actually. I didn't think it was going to go
And
that
you've
low.
been pretty unshockable today. Oh, look, lovely.
I know.
Rose is here. More of Rose. That's a nice outfit. Is that your Christmas outfit for tonight?
Yeah, she's party ready.
She looks glam.
She is party
looks
ready.
Very glam. You will see her in 2 seconds, but she looks very glammed as our Rosie. I'm not wearing this, can I just say? Right, if you want to give your glue sticks, busy for those. Right, on with our next sticky voyage of discovery.
Let's go for red liner tape.
Red liner tape. You get very excited about this, don't you?
Love red liner tape.
Show the red liner tape.
It's so
what is red
good.
liner? Why do we need it?
So red liner is your high-tech tape. It's perfect for construction. It has a greater sort of stickiness to it, shall we say? Probably not the professional word.
No, I know what you mean, though. It's like once you stick it down, it's got high
You are
tack.
not getting this off any of your projects. It is super, super strong. In this pack as well, you're also going to get 2 different widths. So you've got your 3mm width, and you're going to get 5 metres. And then you've also got your larger ones. There we go. So you're also going to get your 6mm as well. So you're going to get a mixture of both. You're going to get 5 of your 3mm width and 5 of your 6mm width. So again, perfect for using with your Hunkydory frames if you're making shaker cards with your frames and your toppers. This is absolutely awesome. $19.99 though is not your price.
No, it's not. It's not that. Let's get that price down because look, this is such a good deal. It's got an exclamation mark after it, quite frankly. Let's see what we're going to get this down to. From $19.99, it's going to go to $14.99. You are saving a £5 on that one for all 10 rolls.
So good. You can do all of your box making with this as well because it'll make sure that those boxes are super, super sturdy. So any gift bags, boxes you're making for Christmas, get this in your basket.
This is it, you see. Right, now, I'm disappearing at 5, but obviously Rosie is here with some more fabulous shows. What has she got lined up? Let's ask the party girl, because she's all dressed up and ready to party.
Ah, thanks, guys.
You
We're
look
going to have
great.
fun later. So do you. I love that jumper. It's another great jumper. Do you have a different jumper for every day of
right,
the whole of Advent?
Yeah, I do. For
That's
for
really
Christmas time,
that's
it's
really
gotta be done.
impressive.
It's gotta
I've
be
got
done.
like 3 that I have to just keep on
Well,
rotating.
I will be honest, ask me that next week when I'm rotating.
Okay,
Yes,
all right,
at the
okay,
moment.
all right. We've got an amazing few hours ahead, actually. Starting with Michelle, of course, we've got some fabulous Crafters Companion deals. We are in full-on New Year sale mode. So we've got some brilliant savings for you. And, of course, Nat is back at 6. And the savings continue, so that is going to be mega as well. And then at 7 o'clock, you've got another look. So the Brother Scan and Cut, you're going to be watching a show there, which will take you through and give you some fabulous opportunities with the Brother Scan and Cut as well. So it's going to be good evening. But you've got some more deals ahead as well right now,
Certainly have.
haven't you?
I'll see you on the dance floor, young lady.
Oh, yeah.
Right, it's party night. Right, let's get back to our sticky bits. If you're just joining us, yes, it's Nick. It's Nat
Who's
Sticky.
Sticky Bits?
Yeah, it's Nat Sticky Patch. That's what we're calling this show. Because everything is like glues and adhesives and foam pads. So it's literally an hour of Nat Sticky Bits, which is fabulous. It's true.
It is.
And cheap sticky bits as well, let's be honest.
Very cheap.
Now, what's the
Very
next
cheap.
one? What do you want to see next, Kat? Oh, hang on, what's this say? Can I please delete one of the white glue? Oh, no, hang on.
Oh.
Janet, so can I please delete one of the white glue I ordered by mistake? I only need one.
Call the call
you need to
centre.
phone the call centre.
Yeah.
Janet, we would need access to your account. We can't do it. The call centre have that. It's a free phone number, so just ring that number, go to the call centre. They're only up there. They'll take your call, get that sorted for you. Right, a low tack.
We're finishing on. It's the coloured one, the purple one here.
What is it? Ah, there you go.
The little
Thank you.
stack.
See, I think this is like washi tape.
It is like washi tape, and it's perfect because you can personalise anything with this. So with this little Hunkydory one, you could be personalising anything, your little craft boxes, all of your bits and pieces. You get a grand amount on here. So it contains 5 different rolls. You have got your 40mm, your 30mm, your 20mm, your 10mm, and then your 5mm at the top. So you've got all of these different sizes. Perfect for using with your inks if you wanted to create really fun backgrounds, because you can lay them on and then you can ink over the top. Great for using with any of your dies as well, for sticking them in place, making sure they don't move when you're running them through the machines. But again, you can use these to make cards with, because these are some really fun patterns. So you could make some really fun sort of washi tape style cards with these. But this is going to be another awesome deal to finish off our Sticky Bit show.
It certainly is. Now, what I love about this as well is it is, as Nat said, it's fashion and function. You can use it to stick things down, but also it looks beautiful and decorative. Your price, $7.99. Our favourite friend, $7.99. There it is. So if you want to go for that, you are getting your fabulous roll there of your wonderful washi tape, low tack tape, call it what you will, in the Hunkydory purple.
Yeah.
Which is good. BOHD91 is your item code on that one. Let's remind you again of how you order here at HobbyMaker, because it's going to be a busy evening. And also, I don't think Rosie's heard Chris's lovely singing yet, so this needs to happen.
I did. I was watching from home.
Honestly, every home should have one.
Oh, can we hear some more?
Yes, we can. Yes. I can rent him out to you quite easily. If you do want to go to the website, that's the best way to shop here at HobbyMaker. It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk. So good. So good.
Honestly.
There's been some good singing today.
It's so good, honestly.
I mean, Dan before was really good with his,
Dan was good as well, yeah.
Yeah, he did like a great...
When I've had a drink, I kind of think that I'm all right. I can be quite loud. HobbyMaker, HobbyMaker, but it's not very good. What about you, Rosie?
Oh, now I've got all shy then.
Come on. You put me on the spot, you can do it too. It's like, Rosie, what's the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, I love it. She went all like that.
We had a little dance as well.
That was fab. Have you ever done panto? Have you ever done panto? No. Oh, you'd be fab, I think. Yeah. If it was a kind of like chimney colour. She's well away, having a lovely time. So Rosie's up at 5, which is brilliant. Let's go back to the hero of the day, I'm going to say. The
deal of the day.
Explain the thing behind this. Explain the story of this.
So I was speaking to Liam. Liam told me he knew Santa. Santa told me I'd been on the naughty list, and I said I needed to be on the nice list. He told me I had to do an awesome deal, so here we are.
And what was the deal? Normally this would be what price?
This should be £34.99.
The price that we normally charge for this here at HobbyMaker is very reasonable.
It is £29.99.
So that would be a saving of £5.
Great
now, you would
price.
think with this deal that maybe that would take an extra couple of quid off it.
Yeah, maybe come down to...
Dancing to the beat of her own festive drum. Look, down to $19.99, which is brilliant. Lowest price ever.
Awesome stamping press, lowest price ever.
And let's remember,
and
one nat only, just today.
This day only. I will be calling Kat at midnight and telling her, get this off.
I shall elbow her in the ribs at midnight on the dance floor and say, oi.
Well, maybe I'll call Ellie, because maybe Ellie will be able to get to her, because they'll be together for sure.
Oh, yeah, but Ellie won't have a clue what's going on at midnight. She'll be in a gutter somewhere, bless her heart, won't she? It's like she won't be. It's what?
Ellie's very well behaved.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I shouldn't believe that graffiti I read. There you go. But there's our lovely Ellie and Rosie and Michelle. Kat, Ellie, Kat needs you. Apparently. There you go.
Oh,
this deal then, the lowest price ever, $19.99.
It won't be back.
It will disappear at midnight.
It will disappear at midnight. It will not be back because this is a crazy, crazy price.
It really is. I mean, get yours now. Guaranteed Christmas delivery on this one as well. So, like, literally, if you are thinking about a Christmas gift for yourself,
yes,
or for somebody else, or maybe you are part of a craft group. I mean, why not get together, get a few of these?
I think it's such a good thing, isn't it?
If you're saving 15 quid on each one, if you bought a few of these, you'd be getting some for free if you think about it eventually.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you might as well go for more than one. Nat, are you in again before Christmas?
I am. I'm in next Tuesday. Tuesday the 19th, I'm here.
I'm not on that day, so I'm going to say Happy Christmas to you.
Happy Christmas to you.
Best Christmas, my lovely.
I will.
So Nat's going to be back next Tuesday. I will be back next, what's today? Thursday. I'll be back next Friday, so I shall see you just in the run-up to Christmas, which is very exciting. Don't forget the lovely Rosie is coming up after the break, but from me, Nigel May, and the fabulous hunky-dory lady that is Nat, or Mother Claus, or Mother Sticky, as we've called her today. Lots of great things coming your way here on HobbyMaker. So from us both, see you soon.
Bye.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it!
Oh, ho, ho.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's all got a little bit silly, hasn't it? It's
just a little.
Just a little. We've not even started on the Christmas pop yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure some of them have.
Do you reckon? Got our eyes on you. How are you doing? You okay? We've got an incredible few hours lined up for you here at HobbyMaker. Back with our fabulous Michelle. I was admiring your jumper earlier and I was watching. It's beautiful.
It's sparkly.
It's gorgeous and it's very classy. I love it. I love it. Not gorgeous. Are you all ready for Christmas?
Ish.
Okay.
I mean, you know, one of the kids wants everything, so I know what to get her.
Yeah.
Another child wants nothing, and it's like
that's really hard.
That's the worst.
Yeah, because then you can't give them nothing on Christmas Day. But it's like, yeah, but what do you do? I have a conundrum. A question. So, my daughter is 9 next Tuesday. It's her birthday on the 19th of December. 9, I know, can you believe it? 9. She is having a sleepover at our house on Saturday. So I'm going to have 7 screaming girls in my house who I'm looking after. And so I was asking Michelle, and I will ask you as well, how much wine is it acceptable to drink when you're responsible for other people's children? What would you say? I don't know. Any ideas? Throw them this way. I would love to know. I was saying, Ellie, how much wine is it acceptable to drink while you're responsible for other people's children? What do you reckon? On Saturday night, when my daughter's having a sleepover, a whole bowl? Did you drink wine out of a bowl? Maybe what Nigel's saying is true. I don't know. We've got Jimmy, we've got Chris on floor here today at HobbyMaker. Absolutely fabulous. We've got Ellie producing the show. We've got Adam in the gallery. It's a fabulous team and we're all ready to party with you and then party in Digbeth. We're very excited about tonight. Listen, because we're going to get the party started, we have got some ridiculous deals. We know what it's like this time of year. We were talking about it earlier, weren't we? So we just thought, you know what? We're going to give you some of your essentials, some fabulous opportunities, but absolute knockdown deals. So this is really beautiful. You've got this gorgeous stencil, Art Deco.
Yes.
It's a big stencil, Michelle, right?
It is a big stencil, but you're also getting 3 in there. So you're getting a main sort of 7x7 stencil, you're getting a border stencil in there, and you're getting like a topper stencil in there.
I'm going to go in. Is that all right?
Go in.
Can I rip it open?
Do it.
I'm going in. Okay. This is called a basket opener, what we're about to do. I'm not doing very well with this, am I? I've really messed that up.
That's all right.
I don't know what I've done there.
Boo.
Sorry, Jimmy. Here we go. Gosh, it's massive.
It's a huge stencil.
I'm glad I got in there because I wanted you to see the size of it.
Huge stencil. So it's, I think the size itself is just over an 8x8. The actual decorative element in the middle is probably just on the sort of 8x8. So it's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It was released with our glitter paste.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Do we have black?
Do you know, I don't know about you, but I'd be more than happy with this for $7.99. But you're getting 3. I mean, look at the quality of this. Imagine this with your textured pastes and things.
Yes,
wow.
your glitter paste.
$3.99.
Even if you don't want to use your glitter paste, you can be using just any of your inks that you want to use through that.
It's a bit Rennie Mac, this, isn't it?
Yes, I love it so much.
And we've got another one in here.
There is a smaller one in there as well.
Oh, there he is. Look. Oh, lovely. Look at this as well. That's a bit William Morris kind of style,
yeah, definitely. So you've got those 3 stencils in there that all work beautifully together, or if you want to use them separately.
Yeah. Oh, I love these. These would be great as well on home decor kind of projects, wouldn't they? If you've got a nice an old dresser that you're sort of upcycling, maybe.
Yeah, definitely, because the pattern repeats.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
absolutely perfect.
Imagine that on the drawers.
Yes.
If you've got like you've painted it a lovely deep blue, and then you do a bit of gold over the top of this.
Yeah, definitely.
Really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because they're made to work with our glitter paste. It's a stencil, so it's going to work with any of your home decor media things that you're going to use.
And then would you use these as like borders as well? Yeah, well, Ellie's just said the same. They should do this on our wall.
Yeah.
Right, I just need to give you a little bit of confidence here as well. Over 10% of our stock has gone. We're talking $3.99 and you're getting massive stencil here. You're getting this beautiful kind of Rennie Mackintosh inspired stencil here, and you're getting this beautiful, beautiful flower as well. This is sensational. Once everyone checks out, 20% has gone. Check out now, okay? And keep on diving through. Maybe you've never joined us before at HobbyMaker. This is your chance to come and join us. This is your chance to come and give it a whirl, because I tell you what, basket opener, absolutely come on in. You've got 1p&p, £3.95, right the way through till midnight tonight. So do you know what? I would be getting a few of these, actually, because these make great gifts as well, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. It's Secret Santa gifts, just a stocking full of gifts.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just stunning. Velma, Dawn, Sheila, Janice, Angela, Nadine, Mary Claire, Sue and April, Jerry. We've got Michelle, Stephanie, Jan. Best ever deal for you here for these 3 beautiful stencils. And you know, they're going to work for so many things. Use them as backgrounds for your card making, use them with your home decor, use them. I mean, I would, because I love this kind of style.
Yes.
I would love to just put that onto sort of white card or black card and then pop it on the wall.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's
definitely. Scrapbooking, journaling.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
oh, Jimmy's had a good idea there. That doesn't happen often, does it? Jimmy's Only joking, Jimmy. You always have good ideas. So it's a feature wall, because you could repeat this again and again.
Yeah, it repeats beautifully. So yeah, absolutely.
That's going to be amazing. You have got to get these stencils home. All 3 of them for £3.99. Absolutely amazing. And your basket's open. I can tell you, if you love this deal, we have got more deals like this coming up through the show. Everything in this hour is going to be best ever deals. So just, you know what, keep your phone in your hand and keep on dialing, because it's going to be mega. This is the black cardstock, did you say? Oh, no, it's all right. Sorry, I just ended it. Don't mind me, Ellie. The flip card. Sorry, there we go. Now, we've got... This is really exciting, the flip card, because I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before. It's really cool. So talk us through this, then.
So what you were getting in here, when you have made it, it flips. Can you see that sort of centrepiece there? Oh, yeah. When you open and close your card, that flips.
Oh, so it's like movement.
Yes, it's movement. You've got that beautiful kinetic element in there.
That's really cool.
But again, you don't have to use it for that if you don't want to. You've got so many different embellishments in here. You can just be decorating anything up. Again, if you are creating albums, if you're creating cards, anything like that, you've got some really beautiful, just decorative pieces.
There's a lot of elements in here.
There's a lot in there.
Is that a key?
Yes.
That is good. How beautiful is this? Do you remember the shoes? Right, was it Clark's? Princess shoe. What were they called? Were they called Steps?
Steps, yes.
Do you remember?
Steps, yes.
Oh, I used to watch that advert and I used to think, please, can I have some of those delightful shoes? And I never got them. It's very sad. They had a key in the heel.
Yes.
It was such a great advert. She opened that big chest, didn't she?
Yes,
with the key in the heel of her shoe.
Yeah.
Do you remember it? Really wanted those shoes. Magic Steps. Magic Steps. That was it. Do you know what? For $4.99, I would happily pay that just for the key, because it's so nostalgic. But it's a big key as well. Look at that.
It is. It is.
Should I take it out? Should we get it out? Come on. I'm going to rip in here again.
Yeah, we'll do it with them all.
Get what out? I think, sorry. Talk about the dice. Okay. Right, seriously incredible. Look at this sheet, full to the brim of beautiful decorative dies. And you've got it all for $4.99. You see what I mean about the deals in this hour? It is absolutely crazy. Just seriously fantastic.
Do you want that black card?
Oh, yeah, go on. Thanks for that. I just take this out, don't I, really?
Yes.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's jam-packed. What are these little elements for here?
So they're just your tags. This originally came out with one of our... album making collections a couple of years ago. I think it was Nicole Bretherick, one of our designers, that sort of created this. And because what she'd done is she'd created an album for her daughter for her birthday, and it had lots of all those kinetic elements. And then obviously Leanne, being as savvy as she is, she was like, I need to create that into sort of making memory albums, things like that. And this is one of those, because it sort of moves. So again, you've got that kinetic movement.
It's just lovely.
But you've got lots of elements in there. You've got tags, you've got that buckle in there. So that belt buckle, you're going to die cut that out and use ribbon with it, or your card with it. And again, just lots of little beautiful bits and bobs in there that you can use on all of your cards.
It's 13 dies we're talking about here for $4.99. That's 38 pence per die. I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary. This beautiful key here, imagine the card you can create with that, and then the sentiments that you can create to go along with it as well. 21st birthday card maybe as well. And for all of your keepsakes as well, you know, just really lovely. Debbie, Stephanie, Francis, Den, we've got Sheila, Pam, well done, Norfolk, Peterborough, West Midlands, loads of you coming through. This is an hour where you're going to be able to stock up on some of the most beautiful, beautiful craft stash, but also lots of your essentials as well. So it's all here for you. So keep on coming through there as well. Check it out. That deal cannot get any better than that. That is phenomenal. Now, we've also got, this is really fun. Really fun. This is your create a scene. So I'm just going to let Jimmy sort that out. Yes. I was having a go, Jimmy. I tried, but you know. Now this is fabulous. It reminds me of like paper dolls. You know when you used to create those, like the. Yes, you know when you used to dress the dolls, the paper dolls. Yeah, oh, so lovely. I do. This is gorgeous. So talk us through here. What have we got in here?
So you've got lots of different elements in here. It's going to be able to create, I think, 4 different sort of card bases in there. You've got lots of die cut sheets. You've got your 20. You've got 20 envelopes in there. So you know straight away you're going to be creating 20 cards. But you're going to have lots of extra bits left over that, again, you can use on your other projects as well. 20 card blanks, 20 envelopes, and then those 20 sheets with all those different pop-out elements. So the die cut, so there's no fussy cutting needed, but you're going to be able to build up a really fabulous scene with these. Gorgeous. I mean, just look at that one that you can see with the dresses and the bags and the shoes. And they're all die cut, aren't they? So you know, I'm going to go in again. Jimmy, I'm going in. Because I want to show you all the different designs. You've got 5 different designs. I think if you go to the bottom. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Michelle. Thank God you're here. Hey. Jimmy's like, thank you, Michelle. Here we go. Have a little look at the 5 different scenes that you can start to build. You know, you're in the dressing room, you're in the greenhouse or the potting shed. You know, you've got all these wonderful, wonderful sort of stories to tell, really, with this. And I think it really is that. Your kids are going to love creating these with you. But again, if you buy in and you know, make to sell, you've got 20 cards in here. Yeah. And if you're selling your cards for the disgustingly cheap price of £2 or £3, which you're not going to, if you've got that craft stall, you can have these on your craft stall. Someone can come up with their kids. Build their own. They could build their own, as long as it's a finished card that is you know, sold. Then you can absolutely do that. Fantastic. Look at the artwork as well. Let's have a look at this. Yeah. The cat. Absolutely beautiful. That's a brilliant deal as well, £12.99. And everything's already die cut, so you don't... As a beginner as well, and you mentioned kids there as well. Fantastic with your grandkids, with your kids. And for any crafter who's wanting to give it a go, wanting to create really beautiful bespoke cards, but you haven't got your die cutting machine yet, you're maybe not there yet, that's fine, because you've got it all here. And then I'll show you, you've got all your envelopes here as well. You've got the card blanks too. So you've got everything you need in one place. Just start crafting, which is great, isn't it? Yeah, and definitely. You've got that clearance deal as well, £12.99. Yeah. Phenomenal saving. Make sure you're checking out. If you've got this in your basket, do make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. But just think these are really fun, really fabulous. I mean, everything's kind of... It does, doesn't it? It tells a story. You can dress the pegs as well in here. Yeah, absolutely. The kids are going to love doing it with you. You're going to love making them for the kids. You know, it's just they're a lot of fun. And the fact that the scenes, they cover a wide range of things, from that gardening one to the dresses, you know, to the dressing room. It's gorgeous. It's just It's a beautiful little kit, isn't it? It is. Where's my other one? Here it is. It's here. Right, once everyone's checked out, 10% has gone. Okay. And the lovely thing is, I think when you've already got everything die cut as well, and you've got a really neat kit like this, it all comes in its bag as well. And when you open it properly, thankfully, you taught me how, you got it all there in one place. If you're travelling, if you're on a train, if you're going on holiday, you can take it with you, and you can craft on the go as well, can't you? It's an easy kit to take around with you. If you got our Collal glue from earlier, our 3D Collal glue, it's going to work perfectly with this. That's a really good idea. Yeah, can you use foam pads as well? You can use foam pads. But it's nice to get that height, isn't it? It is, yeah. I think especially when you're playing, well, the kids are playing with it, because our 3D Collal, there's not that smell with it. It's not toxic, so you can actually, you know, sit with your kids, because once they've stuck that foam pad down, it's not going anywhere. But if they've got the ability to use that 3D Collal glue with this, you know, they've got time to wiggle it into place. It's fabulous. You're going to
really enjoy this as well. So it's kind of for everybody, really. You know, grandkids, kids, and you. All of us can enjoy.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thanks, babe. Jimmy's just there going, oh, what's this? The Kaloo, did you just say?
Kaloo.
The Collal glue, or the Kaloo.
New name, Kaloo glue. Kaloo.
I'll give you a Kaloo. We've got Diane in Walton, Irene Ann. Have you seen, this flew out the door yesterday. It's flown out the door today. Remarkably, I mean, we have had a bigger stock than ever before. Oh, thanks, my darling. There's the box for it as well. I got a Kaloo. Here we go. £6.39, absolutely phenomenal. Now, you've got the syringe in here as well, so if you want to just place it with that precision.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
You've also got the different nozzle, so you've got that fine nozzle tip, so if you're wanting to just get it into those really sort of hard-to-reach places, or if you've got a very intricate die, I suppose, as well. Yeah,
definitely.
And this clever thing that you said yesterday, and you're absolutely right, reminds you of the sardine tin.
Nigel was saying earlier, the corned beef.
Yes, corned beef as well. I love a bit of corned beef hash. Rather, not half, hash. We've not had that for ages. No. We used to have that a lot growing up.
My mum used to make the most amazing corned beef and onion pie. Oh. But she used to make it on the plate. Oh, so she'd put with the Kaloo. No, with the pastry. She'd put the pastry on the plate. It was just corned beef and onion, but it was delicious. Really, and now when I see corned beef, reminds me of my childhood.
But that's it. I know I used to love corned beef hash. And I'd come home from school and be like, can we have corned beef hash? Yeah. But I haven't had it for ages. I need to do it. I need to do it for my kids. Yes. I need to get it back on the programme. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. This, back in stock yesterday and today for the first time since last March. So it's been a very, very, very long time. Stock up on it while you can, OK? It's absolutely mega. Now, we've got, talking of mega deals, we've got DVD.
We have got a DVD.
A little bit of a learning. This is, now, actually, you were just talking about Leanne, weren't you? And, yes. You know, she is a genius, I think it's fair to say. And with colouring, just absolute masterclass, right?
Yes.
So talk us through what you're getting with the Spectral Noir. And Leanne.
So you're getting Leanne to take home with you, and you can pause her, you can mute her if you want to, you can watch her for hours, you can obviously rewind it till your heart's content. But what you're getting is the education that only Leanne, I think, can give you with the colouring in Leanne's way. I mean, when you watch Leanne and you learn from Leanne, you can do it. Yeah. She gives you that confidence to be able to think, actually, I'm going to do this. And when you follow her tutorials on there, because there's lots of amazing education on it.
How many hours do you get on here? How much, so you've got, let's have a little look. Step-by-step tutorials for £6.99, because all I'm thinking about, you know, you can go and pay and do an art class, can't you? And you can go and do maybe like a block of 6 art classes, or you could do a block of 10 art classes, and, you know, what's the cost of that per class? Yes, it'd probably be about 40 quid per class or something. Yeah. This is £6.99, and you're getting this full-on wonderful tutorial which is going to take you through every single process, give you loads of ideas, loads of inspiration, and, as you said, Michelle, giving you loads of confidence as well, so that actually when it comes to colouring, you know what you're doing, you've got the confidence, you know how, and you can keep on going back to it. So if you forget, or if you've had a bit of time off, or you start thinking, oh, how did you do that again? Just go back in there. Carol, Daphne, well done, and Pam, 10%'s already gone in a jiffy like that. Come on in, check it out, guarantee your place for £6.99. Imagine gifting this.
I was just going to say, if you've bought someone some of our pens, our pencils, our watercolours, to include this with it, especially if they're beginners or they just want to sort of try it out, that's going to be the best thing. You've got it all there, you've got it all together to gift it, definitely.
Oh,
and it's
Leanne.
It's
Leanne. She's so good at what she does. And so Leanne's responsible as well for the whole Spectrum Noir collection, isn't she?
She is. That's Leanne's baby, definitely.
And to have her actually talking you through and just showing you how to use her beautiful Spectrum Noir products, do you know what? It's just fantastic. So come on in and grab it while you can, OK? Because I don't think it's not meant to be £6.99. It's meant to be £14.99, and even that was a great deal. So to get it better than half price, you know, you're saving more than you're spending here today. So come on in and grab it while you can. Norma Shropshire, Lynn there as well. Well, talking of colour, shall we? These watercolour palettes are stunning, aren't they? These are absolutely...
I love these.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at this. Wow.
So again, this is something that Leanne worked on. And Leanne is one of these that when it's not right, she'll send it back and she'll send it back and she'll send it back until it's exactly what she wants and it's exactly right. And she has got it. If it's possible to get something more than right, that is what she did with these.
Yeah.
You've got the two different palettes. One works beautifully on your black cardstock. One works beautifully on your white cardstock.
So you're getting both of these.
You're getting both of these.
The black cardstock.
And you should be getting
and the brushes as well. See, these are absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the lovely chisel brush. You get the brushes free, the chisel brush, the smaller chisel brush, and that really fine detail brush as well. And they're beautiful, as you'd expect from Crafter's Companion. You're getting amazing quality. You're also getting 12 by 12 inch black card, right?
Black
for
cardstock.
free.
Yeah, absolutely.
Incredible. Now you see a clock on screen. Start dialing now. No one is paying the price on screen. Now, new crafters in, stay exactly where you are. Stay with us and make sure you get these home because no one is paying £68.96. I think we'd all be happy for two beautiful watercolour sets. I mean, these last ages.
I was just going to say, it's a watercolour palette, so you know if you've watercoloured before, even if you haven't, these are going to last you so long.
Yeah, and the pigment is beautiful on them, isn't it?
My days, it is absolutely stunning. So that's why we've given you the black cardstock, because they just look so different on the black.
50 sheets?
Yeah,
50 sheets of your black cardstock. That's 300 GSM, black cardstock. That's black to the core as well, isn't it? So
yes, yeah. It's the 12 by 12 is 250, yeah.
Wow.
But it's still construction weight. So if you want to create your card bases or your boxes and your gift bags, you still can do it with a 250.
I'm amazed at that. That is really, really, really fantastic. 12 by 12 inch, 50 sheets of it, and you're getting both of these beautiful, beautiful watercolour sets. So all of these colours, and the shimmery, that gorgeous shimmer that you're getting there, it's really
off
strong,
the charts. I think
Lovely.
we've got
we've got the charts. Let's have it. Talking
They're
of charts.
right in front of us, and we didn't even see them, did we?
Talking about charts, off the charts. Here we go. These are, I mean, seriously, seriously stunning. Hold on a minute. I want to make sure I'm doing the right ones here. So these are the moonbeam. Oh, hold on. Have we missed one for the
No, I
sunbeam?
think
Or are they
just the
all,
sunbeam is just on the white card.
Ah.
And then the moonbeam, so is that the sunbeam, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the sunbeam.
Just look at that when it hits the light.
That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that is incredible.
I mean, Leanne really worked on these to the point where I think the people we were getting them off were like, no, no more.
Yeah.
Because we wanted that amount of shimmer, that amount of colour, that amount of pigment in there that you're not going to get anywhere else.
That's it. Now, these are the moonbeam, and this is the moonbeam on your white cardstock.
Yeah.
And
look at it on the black.
Here with the black. That is just...
So that's what it looks like on the black. Your other one, your sunbeam, you can put it on the black, but it makes it more translucent.
Okay.
So again, if that's the look you're going for, but the sunbeam was definitely created to work beautifully on your white card.
Yeah.
And obviously
So this is on black card here.
That's on
All
black.
of these swatches are on black card, and it's still so intense.
Look at it.
What other watercolours have you ever seen that are this intense on black cardstock? It's incredible. Then make sure you're checking out Madonna. We have never, I mean, that deal today is off the charts. It really, really is. £49.98. Remember, you're getting not just one, but two of these sublime watercolour palettes. And you're getting your free brushes as well. And these, gosh, I mean, you can go into artist shops. You can be paying 30 quid for 3 brushes like this easily.
Yes,
it's
definitely.
incredible. And you're getting your 12 by 12 inch cardstock as well, all for £49.98. Linda, my darling, lovely to have you here. Maria Den, congratulations to you. Are you going to be gifting these, or are these a little bit of a present for yourself as well? Because I just think you're going to love playing with these.
if you've bought these for a gift, you're going to find it really hard to part with these, definitely. So creating those backgrounds have been created with those inks, but look when you colour those in.
They're amazing, aren't they? These
Absolutely
dragonflies and butterflies,
stunning.
all coloured with these wonderful, wonderful watercolours.
Yeah,
look at
yeah,
that
absolutely.
well, this is gorgeous. It's so intense. Just look at how it shimmers.
Absolutely. I mean, so the watercolour, so you can pick it up and put it through your stencils as well if you want to. Yeah. You can stamp with those.
Wow.
So popping it onto your stamp. You can obviously stamp with those through your stencils, just creating backgrounds. It's a watercolour palette, so all of those watercolour techniques that you know that you can do with these. But that's the result that you're going to get.
That is gorgeous. It almost looks like stained glass, doesn't it? Ellie's saying you're absolutely spot on, Ellie. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. I could just look at these all day. They're wonderful. Have a look at this as well, the flowers. Beautiful. I mean, it's that pigment that is so strong,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely. So, and that is some of the stamps that you could get, but just when you wiggle them all.
Yeah. Oh, look at all of that. This one, Ellie. And this one's giving Ellie Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was going to say, I don't remember
seashell. I don't remember a seashell. I love this one. Just look at
that is lovely. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Again, the design team have gone to town on these because when they get something that is that amazing, they just play and play and play.
Right. I'm not being funny. If someone gifted these to me and Ellie's saying exactly the same, I would be literally delighted. And I mean, you give someone a card like this, it's going straight in a frame, it's going on the wall, and you can create these. I mean, absolutely stunning. Both of these watercolour palettes, right, just this for £49.98, incredible. Really, really sensational saving because these are premium quality, they're artist quality, and really, really stunningly beautiful. You're getting so many different colours as well. But to be able to get on top of this, to be able to get the brushes and the 12 by 12 inch cardstock too, for free, basically. I mean, it is amazing. And these are watercolours that you're going to use again and again and again and again. Create washes, create backgrounds, just have a play. Use the larger chisel brush as well to just do beautiful kind of sweeps. It's lovely. Oh, gorgeous. We've got a brand new crafter who's joining us as well. So lovely to meet you. Just remember to check it out. These savings today, if you're thinking by watching these savings, right, what's that top price scored out and what's this price underneath? Is this for everyone and then this is for VIPs or something? No. Everybody is a VIP here at HobbyMaker. Everyone gets the best deal. Everyone gets the best prize. No one's left behind. We're also live and interactive. So message in if you've got any questions for Michelle as well. If you'd like to, well, if you just want to say hi to the crew as well, get to know Chris a little bit better.
Song requests for Chris.
Yeah, song requests. Absolutely loves to sing song. Absolutely. Then message in. You know, we are here for you. Now, we have a watercolour acrylic stamp collection, don't we?
We do.
So many deals here today. My goodness.
You don't know where to put everything, do you?
Here we are. Right. These are gorgeous. I love these boards as well.
Yeah, so again, these are the stamps that we released at the same time as these watercolour palettes. So you can see that's why they've been coloured in with those watercolour palettes. On the black and on the white to show you how it goes with them both.
These are gorgeous. Look at this.
Stunning.
So stunning.
Just when you tip it back, I mean, it looks that amazing on camera. So you can imagine what it looks like when you get it home and you can see it right in front of your face.
Absolutely. I mean, all those beautiful cards you've just been looking through.
Yeah.
If you're thinking at home, oh, I could never draw a butterfly like that. You've got it. You've got it here to stamp with, so you can do it. You don't have to worry about drawing it because you've got it here. You can colour it in and it's going to look sublime. Okay, even if this is the first time. If there are two things you get today, do you know what? Obviously, we've got all those basket opener deals as well. You probably want to add those to your basket as well. But if there are two things that you're going to come in for today that are going to give you absolute value for money and you're going to use them again and again and again and again, it's this stamp set and it's the watercolour, the shimmering watercolours, because you are going to get so much use out of them and you're going to be able as well to imagine making and selling with these as well.
Yes.
Such a premium.
Yeah. Can you imagine if so you colour your stamped images in with your normal watercolour cards, but if you colour them in with those shimmer watercolour palettes, and you've got someone at your stall, that is one of those things that you're going to pop on your stall and people are going to come over because they want to see what that is.
Absolutely.
And they want to know how you've done that.
And I love it because you've got that kind of seaside. Everyone loves a bit of seaside, don't they? And that
yeah,
nostalgia.
definitely.
You've got the garden as well, so you've got just beautiful. Ellie, how can you not like the sea? You were a surfer. This is our surf chick in there. She said, I love being by the seaside, but I don't like being in the water, says the girl who used to surf. This is like, well, I think you need to get back on that surfboard, Ellie, face that fear. We've got loads and loads of it coming through for this. Come on in. Look at the saving you're getting. I mean, this is bonkers.
So there's some of the...
Don't tell me that. Are you joking?
I like it when she does this.
Yeah. Hey! So hold on. Can I show you're getting 4 sets of stamps here? Just take a look at this this side, right? I'm just going to show you over here all of these stamps that you are getting and the sentiments as well. Look at how jam-packed these are, right? This is absolutely outstanding. 1996, off the chart. The saving you're making here is incredible. There's a clock on screen. That means we're not stopping at that price. Dial now, OK? You're getting 26 stamps altogether. That's extraordinary. And look at the saving you're getting today, £14.97.
I like that price better.
I like that a lot. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Name the film. Name the film. I like it a lot. It's so good. Check out Pam's in straight away. Don't blame you one little bit. Now, we don't have a massive stock. So if you're thinking about it, if you know, realistically, that you're going to wake up in the morning and go, I wish I got those stamps because I'm thinking about cards for people now.
Yeah.
Get them now because we're not going to have them tomorrow, OK? It's 57 pence a stamp, isn't it? I had a terrible thing last night, Michelle.
All right.
I got on that, you know, that very, not the original one, but there's a clothes site which is second-hand.
Yes.
Like a lot of my wardrobe comes from that. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah.
And I saw a coat last night and I should have got a coat.
You didn't do it. Is it
and
gone?
It's gone. It's gone. Have you had that happen as well? Have you had that happen?
There's nothing more soul-destroying than missing a deal.
Yeah, exactly. And I woke up this morning and thought, why didn't I just get it? It was 10, you know, it was a tenner.
Yeah.
And you've got all of this here for £15. And tomorrow morning, if you wake up and think, I just love those butterflies, and they'll be gone, over 10% gone already. Dial now, check out now. I mean, we don't have this show scheduled,
No.
as far as I'm aware.
No, definitely not before Christmas. I'm here the whole of January.
Oh.
I've got loads of shows in January.
Yes, well, that's
and
exciting.
As far as I know, it's not on none of my shows.
Yeah, well, that's it. Well, there'll be brand new stock as well in January.
Yeah.
There are lots of exciting things happening.
Got some exciting things in January.
Can you give us a little teaser?
No.
Oh, Michelle.
You'll have to tune in.
I thought you were going to do it then. I thought you were going to go. Oh.
I was going to do it, and then I could just sort of hear Leanne in my ear saying, don't do it, Michelle.
Don't do it. Oh. Oh.
But we have got some fabulous stuff coming in January.
All right, cool. Ellie's saying, don't tell Rosie, Michelle, she's trying to lead you down the garden path. How rude.
I follow so easily, so it's fine. It's fine.
You should be out with us later, Dan.
I'm not only the one in front saying, come on, jump the gate.
Oh, we'd have been terrible at school together. Right, LT 2030 is your code for this. Do not miss out on it. Norma's there, Den's there, Karen, Beverly, Brigitte. Hello, darling. Are you a Bridget or a Brigitte? I just want to clarify that because my friend's mum spelt the same. She's a Brigitte.
Yeah.
But then you're Bridget. Is it Bridget, Brigitte? I don't know. I'm Brigitte.
You never know. I mean, I've got a friend called Vanda. It's supposed to be Wanda, isn't it?
Oh,
but she pronounces it Vanda.
Oh,
she's a bit posh.
Belen. Okay. Belen. Okay. Is that a French name? No. Okay.
It's a very carefully said name.
It's a very carefully said name. That's one of Ellie's friends. Jan, Norma, Julie, Jean. The slower you say it, Adam, Dan, Angela, and well done, Pam. Right, we've... Oh, Belen Virtue.
Oh. That's very...
That is a very, very lovely name. Belen Virtue.
You have to say it with that accent, don't you?
So.
Not a Yorkshire accent. Doesn't have the same ring, does it?
Can't say it with my accent as well, really. Yeah, right. We've got brand new crafters in as well. Oh, you watching the show today and you've got a name that is just, you know, a little bit unique. Message in, let us know. We love a name. We love it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Eliza Boadicea. Oh, the Boadicea, the warrior queen. You know? Chris, I looked right at Chris then. He said, no, I really don't know, actually.
Chris needs to sing that one.
Boadicea. Okay, so, oh yeah. Oh, okay, yes, send in. Ellie's just said, there's a great question for all of our viewers. It's not really a question, it's more of a demand.
Yes.
Send in your song requests for Chris to sing. Have you met Chris? Chris Parker. Here he is. He is fabulous, and he's a great singer as well. Who knew? But he has been singing today, and we've all been enjoying it very much, Chris.
Very much.
Yeah, it's been really good, hasn't it? It's been really good.
Nigel's had him here.
Well done, Chris. Take a bow. Also, what's your favourite karaoke song? Have you got a karaoke song?
No, because I just don't do singing at all.
Fair, okay.
At all. I love to sing. I think I sound great.
Yeah.
Everyone else who's turned that music up when I'm singing, I think, disagrees.
Okay. Well, at least they're subtle. My kids just say, Mum, oh, stop it.
I'll be singing and my daughter will occasionally say to me, oh, you hit that note quite well, Mum. I'm like, why are you shocked?
My darling.
What we're looking
what
for.
am I looking for? Ellie's basically saying to me, Rosie, this is a great conversation and everything, but we also...
Yeah, get on with it. I'll move those over.
I love this collection. Are these the animal edges?
They are. They are the animal on edge stamp and dies.
Oh, now, hold on. Is that picture... There's a fifth set then, is there?
It is. It's here. We don't have the fifth packaging.
Okay.
So we've just got a card out with those lovely little piggies on.
Little piggies. Yeah. These are gorgeous.
Hugs and kisses, that one.
It's got hugs and kisses. We've got, positively perfect. Okay. We've got you make me happy. Nuts about you and pride and joy. So we've got our first song. Who was that from, Ellie? Oh, let's get them in. Let's show all. Yeah, that's it. Lynn from South Yorkshire. Excellent. It's noted. It's going to happen. I tell you what, right. There's an amazing deal on screen, £34.95. GW 2003. We are going lower. We are giving you a best ever deal. This is 5 die and stamp sets all together. That is extraordinary.
I love these. You've got sort of a wide range of animals here. You've got that stamp that you can just be creating backgrounds with, but you've got that die as well that cuts out on the edge.
Gorgeous. Let's have a little look at some of these. They're great, aren't they? Check this out. Go get them, Tiger.
I love that one. It spins.
Oh, did you do this one?
I did that one. Yeah, I did that one at head office. So it will spin.
Oh my gosh.
Just the middle bit, yeah.
Oh, that is so
So they can sort of chase each other around.
Oh, I like that.
So
you can do all sorts with this. That is
absolutely.
Love that. There we go. You spin me right round, right round. There we go. Amazing.
But then there's the the little the deer one, the oh dear.
That is so cute. Look at that.
They are all. So I love this one. Look at that one. It looks so real.
Oh, this is fab. Doesn't it? Look at this. Beautiful.
So you can colour these in and just have a little bit of fun, or if you really art it like that one, you can really make them look real, can't you?
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with this collection. And again, at £24.99, that is a best ever deal, best ever saving. Come on in and get it today. If you've already got your basket open today, it's only £3.95 for your P&P for the whole day. So you're not paying anything extra to add more into your basket. You're just making the most of the day. It's brilliant. Now, keep on coming through. Now, we need to pop back to something and give you a bit of a stock update. It's been very, very busy on the show. Oh, sorry, darling.
Yeah, right.
It's been very busy on the show today. 30% of a very big stock has now gone for our stencils.
Oh,
there we go. Amazing. I don't know why I had today's stencils. Patricia has got 2. Well done, Patricia. Well done, darling. I think Ellie was still in the she said Patricia, like Patricia.
She did, yeah.
Yeah. Did you bite your tongue? Oh, bless you. Oh, that's not good, is it? No one likes to bite their tongue. That's so painful when that happens. Or the side of your cheek.
Yes.
Which is worse, biting the side of your cheek or biting your tongue?
Or both.
Or both, oh gosh. Oh, you just have to go one step further.
There's always one.
Oh, stubbing your toe, you see. Oh, ouch, yeah.
Do you want to put that
that
behind
for
it?
Oh, yeah, thanks, babe. Total superstar. There we go. This is incredible. This is what we started the show with. Okay, so amazing basket opener deal. This, let's be honest, this on its own for $3.99 is phenomenal.
Absolutely. Huge. It's an 8x8 stencil.
It's gorgeous. But then look what else you're getting. You're getting this stencil as well, a very Rennie Mackintosh, very beautiful indeed. And then, as if that's not enough, you're also getting this little beauty up in the top here as well. Oh, and I love this board, Michelle, because we can fit it all on here.
It's just right, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect. It's amazing. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. Absolutely, you can use them on your wall.
Yeah, there's nothing to say that you can't use it with any kind of medium for your home decor.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you're just going to have loads of fun with this. Now, once everyone's checked out, 40% has gone. For $3.99, let's think about this. OK, Beverly, Stephanie, Francis, we've got Angie there, Sue, April. I don't think I've ever said Francis before. Francis.
I've got an Auntie Francis.
Yeah, but I'd say Francis, like you've just said. I've never said Francis before.
No, I mean, if you're posh, I think you go Francis. But I'm Yorkshire.
Francis. I'm so northwest, you say. So Francis as well. Yeah. I don't know where the Francis came from, but anyway, Francis in the West Midlands, well done. But listen, I mean, it's an absolutely brilliant deal. And $3.99, can we just think about what else you can get for $3.99 these days?
Not a coffee.
Not a coffee?
Not a coffee.
Especially not those posh ones.
Oh.
$6.99, some of those. I was like, just for a little bit of caramel and pumpkin spice, and you're talking $6.99 for a coffee. Poof, tell you. You can get a bottle of that Castle stuff for £5. That's a whole bottle. Like your own.
Yes, yeah.
So good. So $3.99, you're getting 3 stencils you are going to use again and again and again and again. So definitely come on in and grab it while you can. Pauline, hello, darling. How are you? Make sure you're checking out. April, make sure you're checking out as well, darling. Dorset's there. Peterborough, Renfrewshire as well. Cheshire's in Deborah. All 3 of these stencils, you're not having to choose one of them. All 3 of them for $3.99. It's absolutely mega. Oh, we've got a question from Michelle for Michelle.
Oh, I like that.
Here we go. We've got a question here. It says, can the watercolour stamps be used with other colouring media? Do they stamp as usual or only with the watercolour, please? And that's a really good question, actually.
It is. So I'm gathering that you mean in these ones that come with the watercolour palettes. They're just a normal stamp. You can use them with any of your colouring mediums and any of your inks. So just a normal stamp. We just release these with our watercolour palettes because they just work beautifully. But again, yes, you can use it with anything. Your alcohol pens, any of your inks.
I tell you what, it's testament as well to the quality of those shimmering watercolours, because the fact that you can stamp with them and it comes out in such an intense way, it really shows the quality of the watercolours as well.
Absolutely does, that you can stamp with them as well. But yes, so it's just a normal stamp released at the same time as our watercolour palettes, but they are just beautiful images on there that you can use with anything and everything.
They're so lovely. Right, Bridget, my darling, and Beverly and Julie, you've got to check out on the stamp collection, because otherwise they're going to go. We have no idea when they're back on, if they're back on, and if they are back on, what price they're going to be at, but I highly doubt they're going to be $14.97. I mean, that is a massive saving you're making here today for 4 beautiful, beautiful stamp sets. They really are gorgeous. And it's so versatile because you've got your butterflies, you've got your seaside, those lovely seashells, you've got the flowers. Yeah. You know, there's so much you can do with them.
A little bit of everything in there.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. And for cards, great, but home decor as well, creating works of art for people, christenings, birthdays, anniversaries, you know, really, really lovely collection to have. Really extraordinary. And for £14.97, just fantastic. Come on in and give them a go. And I also love the fact you can do the stamping with the watercolour sets, because not everybody has all the stamping inks and things like that at home.
No, that's
so then you've got all those colours to play with without having to buy all the colours of the inks, you know.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. And do you know what I love to do? With any stamps, these ones work beautifully, but what I like to do is I like to create a background with those shimmer inks, and then put your stamp on whatever, if you've got your stamping platform, put your stamp on it, spray it with water, and then take it to your dried watercoloured background. And what it's going to do, it's going to lift it up because it's watercolour. It's going to lift it up and you get like this resist. It's beautiful. So get those, get the watercolours, have a play just with that one thing, because you're going to do that and then you're going to think, oh, but then I can do this, and then I can do that.
That's it. And the play, the
yes.
playfulness is so important, isn't it, with the crafting? Because, well done, Michelle. We can see you there as well. Congratulations to you. It's lovely. Thank you. That's those bought.
I love it. Thank you for them.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Because it's the play. Just play. If you're sat at home thinking, oh, I've never crafted before in my life, I've never painted before in my life, get them home and play. It doesn't matter what it turns out like. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. It doesn't matter if it's just... Because you will learn and you'll enjoy it. Yeah. And you'll get more confident as you go through, won't you?
And I think the thing with the watercolouring is it's so forgiving. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. Watercolouring by nature of what it is can be imperfect, can just literally be thrown at your card and still looks amazing.
And still looks good. And I mean these watercolours, so I'm going to show you them again actually here, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Can I ask you, right, so if you wanted to get, because obviously you've got... how many colours in each palette? 24 colours.
in each.
So if you were going to get 48 different coloured shimmer inks, what would you have to spend to get? Because you can stamp with these colours, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot more than that, I think.
Yeah, a lot more. So, I mean, it really, really, really is fantastic. You're getting 48 different colours, okay, of beautiful, shimmering, intense pigment. So you can make them really strong colour, or, of course, the more water you add, but you can make them really pale and pastel and get all those different hues and tones. It's so exciting. And, of course, you can blend them like your other paints as well,
Yeah, of course you can blend them together. You can blend them out from one to another, put two together to create a totally different colour. Again, looks amazing on black, looks amazing on white. If you've got craft card, if you've got other coloured card at home, have a play with them because you know you're going to get a different finish.
Yeah, you're going to love them. And that deal, bear in mind, you're getting 48 colours, you're getting the 2 palettes, and you're getting your 3 free brushes, and you're also getting 50 sheets of your 12 by 12 inch black cardstock, and that is free with the brushes, with the cardstock, with your beauty. I mean, it's an amazing starter kit, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, definitely. Especially at this time of year. If we've all got those last minute gifts for that one I was saying about my son earlier, awkward to buy for. If you know someone who's maybe been admiring your crafting or your colouring, this is the most... And again, it's all there. You've got the card, you've got the brushes, you've got the watercolour palettes.
It's beautiful. Get them home. Honestly, you're going to absolutely love these. And the great thing is as well, because they are really good quality watercolours, they're going to last you for so long. So this is a purchase that gives and gives and gives and gives and gives. It's not something that's going to last and then run out and you have to restock it in a month or two. These are, I mean, I've got watercolours and I use a lot of watercolour, and I've got palettes that I've still got years later and they're still going. So they will just give so much back to you, and with your crafting as well, just so much that you can do. Should we just show the colours again?
Show the bars
again. Because they are amazing. Here we go. Here we go. So you can see this is the Moonbeam shimmering watercolours. Okay, this is them on the white watercolour paper, right? And then you've got the Moonbeam, and this is on the black. So you can see, still so intense, even on your black cardstock here as well. It's amazing. And then this is your Moonbeam on the white again as well. So just lovely. Did I show the Sunbeam? There we go. Here's the Sunbeam as well. There we are. Gorgeous. Can you know, if you haven't got a palette, could you use a mixed media mat to sort of wash?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Use your mixed media mat, then you know that you're keeping all your mess confined. Trying to keep all your mess confined.
Well, you know what we've got. you know what we're going on to next then, don't we? We've got it. I think we've got it. We've got a mixed media mat for you, and this is incredible, isn't it? Because it's a silicone one. Which
it's a silicone one, yeah. So
folds up really easily, doesn't it?
It really does.
But check out Christine, Linda, Jeanette. You will absolutely love these watercolours. Get them home. Could you use them with your stencils as well? I was just thinking,
yes,
watercolours.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. You could, if you've got any of your ink daubers, pick it up on one of your ink daubers. Pick it up on a bit of tissue, as long as it's wet enough, or a bit of kitchen roll, and dab it through. You're going to get like a stippled effect through it. So again, have a play with your different mediums. A bit of cling film, a bit of tin foil. You know, have a play with all the bits and bobs that you've got next to you to sort of create those different backgrounds.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. You have so much fun.
It is, but I can't stress enough, just because we're a craft company, don't think that this is just like craft paints. It's not. This
No,
is
it's
artist,
professional quality.
Professional quality. Leanne has put so much time and effort into these. So if you've got an artist in your family, they're going to be astounded at these. If you've got a crafter, they're going to love them as well.
The other thing to think of as well, when you've got, I mean, I've got some watercolour palettes at home. Each colour is half the size of one of these.
Yeah.
To replace that little half block is £10 per block.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've got 48 colours here and they're large blocks, so these are going to last you a long time. You know, for watercolour blocks, these are large, OK? So I know we're not talking loads and loads of inches here, but we're talking just for watercolour, these are big blocks, right? Because they last you ages. To replace these, when you're sort of talking about your tiny little block, £10 a block. So you think about it that way. Really, £480 of worth of paint that you could be looking at here. It's incredible. Genuinely, one of the most amazing deals I think you can get hold of. I really do. Because watercolour paints, I don't know about, they're just one of my favourite things to work with. One of my absolute favourite things to use.
It's something I've always wanted to do. And I'm not an artist. I'm a crafter.
Are.
But,
you are an artist. I've seen your work. You're beautiful. Of course you're an artist.
Thank you very much.
You know, craft and art, they're so interlinked. And
Yeah,
I think when you're as accomplished as you are, of course you're an artist.
Thank you
absolutely
very much.
are.
Thank you.
Who
I wasn't
agrees?
fishing for
Absolutely.
a compliment there at all. But I can't draw. But with these, because it's watercolouring. So if I was going to dip my toe, well, I have done with these.
Yeah.
And I wish I'd done it many, many years ago because it is so much fun. It is so mindful. You don't have to worry about getting it right because it's watercolouring.
Yeah,
and
this is it.
Yeah.
And there is no right or wrong.
No.
You know, and I wish more people. It always breaks my heart when people say I had that experience when they're art teacher, because I used to be an art teacher. And if the idea, the very notion that you could tell somebody that they're not good, that breaks my heart because but so many people, that's their experience at school. They're told you're doing it wrong. There's no right or wrong. No. Art is for everybody to play, to explore, to enjoy, and you are going to have so much fun with these. And going back to your point as well with the drawing, the stamps that you can get on the show today, if you aren't confident at drawing, then you've got those stamps that you can work wonderfully with these as well. So you've got that outline, you've got that really, really exciting opportunity. It really is. The stamps are here for you. Marie's got 2 sets of stamps. Great gifting ideas as well, Marie. Well done. Janet's there. Dillis, Michelle, Janet, loads of you coming through there. So again, massive congratulations. Tell me that's not the time.
That's not the time.
Do you remember what's the time, Mr. Wolf?
Yes.
Did you used to play that?
Yeah.
What was your favourite playground game?
I used to love that. Oh, Bulldog.
Kiss Chase, Adam said. Of course it was.
Kiss Catch,
British Bulldogs. I got banned at our school because it got a bit rough.
Yeah.
It wasn't me, I promise. British Bulldogs was a great game. And do you remember Red Rover?
Yes.
Used to stand in a line.
Yeah.
Did you remember that one, Chris? And you had to call someone over and they had to try and break through the line.
Yeah.
Yeah. We played quite violent games.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
So, yeah. Right. Sorry, Ellie. What did you say you wanted to do next? Oh, she's got it. She's got it. She's got it. She's got the mixed media mat.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Right. So we've got the mixed media mat for you. And is this on our show, darling? Oh, it is. It's the silicone one, isn't it? Oh.
Yes, the good one.
Right. Get this home now. Honestly, I'm so excited about this. We're going half price. That is a best ever deal for you.
Go straight down.
Oh, that's amazing. Now, not just for painting, but for all sorts for this, Michelle, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that you know you're going to be making a mess with, you can be using with this. And I love the fact that, again, you can be mixing your 2 different coloured paints in these, your glitter paste, anything.
It's one of my hairs. That won't be included, sorry.
Hair not included.
No.
So, yeah, absolutely. And it's silicone, so it's not going to move when it's on your desk. It's going to clean up very easy and very beautifully.
It's fabulous. isn't it? And then you've got, this is a new best ever deal, by the way. It's never been to £9.99 before. 0800 001 4433. You probably want to get a few of these, because look at this as well, right? When you're crafting on the go, how easy. Folds up, really nice and neat as well. Just pop it in your bag. You can pop them in the dishwasher because it's silicone, isn't it? Pop it in the dishwasher, just chuck it in the kitchen sink. Listen, you need to get this home. I've never seen it at this deal before. £9.99 is ridiculous. But it's so good. You can put all your... I mean, you could even use this for your jewellery making. Couldn't you put your beads and all that stuff on?
Yeah, absolutely.
This little pocket.
I use it for my shimmer sprays, so I put all my different shimmer sprays in there, and then I can, because I like to paint with them.
Yeah.
Saying I'm not an artist, I paint. If I can watercolour with it, I want it.
Yeah.
So yeah, your shimmer inks in there.
Great.
And if you're like me and you've been using your glitter paste and you've left it to the side to set, because, you know, cleaning up's just no fun, is it? Straight into the dishwasher.
As well, holidays, can we just talk kids from... I know we've got to... But, wow, get these home, OK? If you've got the grandkids coming or you're talking crafty projects with your kids, get them each one of these, pop them at the table, give them their stuff to craft with, and they're away, and it's not going to damage your table. It's not going to damage all those surfaces or, you know, wreck the joint.
Yes.
So, get a few of these, I would. And then, you know, you've got ones for different things as well.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of you there. Pamela, Patricia, Carolyn, Beverly, Julie, Sandra, Jean, Chloe. Loads and loads of you there. Just make sure you're checking it out. Michelle, it's been an absolute pleasure.
I know.
This is our last show before Christmas. Oh, it's been lovely to have you here today and yesterday. Happy Christmas. Hope you have the best time.
You too.
And we'll see you in the new year.
Yes.
Lots in January.
You've got me lots in January.
That's so gorgeous. Just sort of stroking your arm, sorry. But listen, we've got some more fabulous savings coming up next with our Nat as well from Hunkydory, which is going to be wonderful. So don't go anywhere. Just remember to check out, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. We've just been having all sorts of chat, haven't we?
It's always crazy.
Always
these
crazy.
Later hours.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I've not seen you for ages.
I know, I really didn't think it had been that long, but when you said it's been like since November, I was like, really?
Yeah, it's been, you're looking really well. It's so lovely to see you. And my gosh, have you brought the deals today?
Deals. That's what we're doing.
Deals, that's what Nat does. Absolutely fantastic. They're incredible. Are you all ready for Christmas? That's no.
No. Never
Too long a pause.
Never am in our household. Never am.
We had to do a stock check the other day. You know, when you've just had loads of boxes arriving, but you're not sure what's arrived. So
what's in there.
Yeah, and then we realised we've still got quite a lot to do.
Oh, okay.
I was hopeful that we'd sort of done, but no.
Still a bit.
How about you? Are you done? Are you sorted? Are you just, you know, or are you still on the lookout for some deals? There are plenty in this hour, believe you me, so it's going to be fantastic. We've got... These are wonderful, aren't they?
These are really, really cool. So these are our builder topper pads, and we're going to focus on these a lot throughout the day. But before we do, we've got a sneaky little thing we need to talk about.
Well, have we got a sneaky thing to talk about? What we can do?
We've still got goodie boxes.
I've not seen the goodie boxes yet.
How you've not seen these?
I'm so excited. Where are they? Have we got them here?
I don't know.
Oh, we got all panto. Oh, they're heavy. Okay.
They're very heavy.
I was about to try and lift them all together. Here we go.
There is an incredible. I'll push these over. An incredible amount in here. So.
Okay.
Our goodie boxes, we launched them towards the end of November, I think it was.
Okay.
You can get one box.
Yeah.
In each box, we have a guaranteed £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies included in here. But you're not paying that.
Okay.
You're going to pay £30, which means you've got £50 worth of incredible free stuff right here in this goodie box. You're also going to receive a really cool discount code that you can use throughout the rest of December on our website, on HobbyMaker's website, on all web items. So definitely, that is a perk of this box.
Really.
But you can get one for just £30.
Okay.
Or you can buy 4 different boxes and you can just pay £30 today.
That is so, wow, hold on a minute.
So 3 boxes, £320 worth of incredible goodies, and you are paying £120. But right now, right today, you will pay £30 because it's an incredible 4-pay split pay. And we've had so many people say that they bought 4, they bought 4 more today. If you buy 4, we will guarantee that every single item in each box will be different.
So there's no repeats.
So there will be no repeats across the 4 boxes. If you buy 1, 2, 3, we'll try our very best, but we can't guarantee it. But if you buy the 4 boxes on this code, then we are guaranteed to have 4 different boxes, and you'll get £320 worth of goodies included inside it. So shall we have a little sneak peek?
Yes, please.
Let's have a look inside this one, because I'm not sure what's in this one, but all of them are absolutely different things. So let me...
Oh, yeah, it's not even open yet.
My little craft knife here.
Oh, it's exciting. Can you imagine getting these home and opening them up and finding what's inside? And loads of little Christmas presents as well for people,
Absolutely incredible. So what you are going to get included in here is your little voucher code.
Okay.
And then a variety of different things. I mean, this one already is really cool with just these first two products. You've got your essential book of Christmas craft sentiments.
Nice.
Is that gorgeous white foiled craft card? So many sentiments included in here. 650 sentiments in total. You're going to be using these for years and years to come.
They're gorgeous,
Then you've got your Snow Globes little book. So there's so many gorgeous artworks in here. 120 sheets in this little pad. We've got a die. Dies they're going to last forever.
Yeah.
As long as you look after them, this will last for absolutely ages. You've got that gorgeous holly sprig die, perfect for your embellishments.
Beautiful.
We've got some festive shaped card blanks. These are Christmas cards. So these, you get your envelopes with them. You've got 5 different card blanks, and then you fold this gorgeous design out that you can see, and then that's going to create your Christmas card just like the image on here.
So lovely.
Quick card pads. You can make 16 cards in here. What? We have got your card blanks, which you just trim out with your trimmer. They're scored, and then all of your embellishments to dress them up, all ready to go. And you've got an incredible array of different designs throughout here. So you've got the gorgeous snowman. We have the gorgeous house. You've got the beautiful design. There's so much.
So that's meant to be $11.99.
That's $11.99. Yeah. We've got our adorable scoreable, which are normally $9.99. So you've got that in there. And then we've got some gorgeous toppers. So you've got these beautiful topper sheets. You've got this one here with that textured foiling. You've got your decoupage sheets in here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different decoupage on there. We've got decollage kits. So you've got your box frames. You've got your gorgeous elephants in there. And then we're also giving you a full topper collection. A full topper collection. Full Christmas Classics topper collection. This is $19.99 on its own.
Oh my gosh.
So when you think about that, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toppers there. You've got adorable scoreable. You've got your quick card pads. You've got your festive card shapes and envelopes. You've got your die. You've got your little book and your sentiments.
That's
all
incredible.
for £30.
So, right, I'm just going to... Right, you need to check out now, okay? Because this is ridiculous.
It's
crazy. Do you know what's amazing? With the 4 split pay, we don't have a massive stock left. So once everyone's checked out, we've only got 10% of our remaining stock left.
Yeah, that's all we've got.
So you have to check it out now. Let's just be really clear about this, right? You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes.
Yep.
With what, £320 worth of stock.
Yeah.
And you're going to get it all home for £30 before Christmas.
Before Christmas.
That is unbelievable. And it's only 1p&p.
It's only 1p&p.
$3.95 till midnight tonight.
How heavy this is right now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh.
If you bought anything that we've had on in the shows today, whether that's been our fantastic adhesives that we've still got available, which you can have a look at, whether it's our stamps and dies, those brand new ones we brought to you today. There's so many incredible. So should we open another one?
Yeah,
let's do it. It's
you
so much
need
fun
to check it out,
to
Dawn.
see what's in here. Oh, this one's been used a little bit, I think.
Yours won't have been used, don't worry.
So we did have a little decoupage sheet in there. We have got our incredible, adorable scoreable pack. This is our Under the Moonlight collection.
Nice.
We have our beautiful Miri card in here. This is our Snowflake Shimmer Miri card. I think I know this box. I think I opened it a few weeks ago. We've got my Just My Type Christmas Sentiment Pad. You've got 2,560 sentiments in this pad.
That is
white,
sensational.
black, and that gorgeous craft card, all included within there. You've got an 120 sheet paid polar animal little book. This little book is delightful.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous imagery
Look at the
throughout
artwork.
here. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's
You've got some
gorgeous.
high-tack tape in here, your 3mm high-tack tape. You've got a full deluxe craft pad.
That's the Robin. That was one of the absolute
deluxe
bestsellers.
craft pad.
Sorry.
A full deluxe craft pad in there. You've got your toppers, so we've got a nice selection within here. We've got your Gnome for Christmas. We've got Winter Wonderland. We've got the Holly Jolly Christmas. You've got your Glad Tidings Poinsettia set. Then you are going to also receive your Rocking Snow Globes concept card collection. This is incredible. You have the ability in here to be able to make 12 decoupage rocker cards. You can make these into shaker cards. You can do all sorts with these. You have everything you need, including the envelopes in this set as well. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Such beautiful quality. There's such depth in every image. You know, it just is so it's impossible to make a bad card with this collection. And can I just be really clear as well? If you go for this deal with the 4 boxes, each box is guaranteed to be different.
Every box will be different.
No repeats. I mean, that is a lot of work for Hunkydory to go through as well to do that.
It's a mammoth sort of like task to be able to do
I just need to give a little bit of a heads up because I'm really worried that Cara, Grace, Belinda, Belinda, you've got yours, well done, Emma, Silke, Antonia, Julie, you will miss out on this deal if you don't check out.
And if you're watching from the US as well, we will ship these goodie boxes to the US with HobbyMaker. It's exclusive. You cannot get them shipped
anywhere else
with ourselves to the US, but you can get it through HobbyMaker. So
I just want to say as well, with our US audience, so in the UK, it's only £3.95 if you post it all day. For all 4 of those boxes, it would cost about £15, £20 to post that to someone in the UK. For our American viewers, it's $12.95, but that is for the whole day. And again, for all 4 of these boxes to America, for $12.95.
It's madness, isn't it?
That is incredible.
Absolutely madness. So let's have a look at this last box before we show you some of the other deals we've got on today's show. But you've got your Essential Book of Sentiments 2023. Again, you have got an incredible amount. There is 660 sentiments in that one. All of them are adorable scoreable with that gold and silver. You've got a combos die here. You've got that piece die with your fantastic wording along there. It's absolutely fantastic. You've got a duo design paper pad in here.
Oh my gosh.
Duo design paper pad.
What is this beautiful Miri?
Look at this Miri.
Where have I never seen this before?
You've got 3 fantastic designs in here. 24 sheets. 24 sheets.
That is stunning.
Then we've got, I can't believe you never saw these. I cannot believe you never saw these.
I'm literally so excited. You've got to check this out.
These are topper sets, so you're going to get your foils, plain, and your toppers within here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fantastic topper sets within here. That's incredible. Then we've got some, this is a good box. Then we've got some adorable scoreable. So you've got 24 sheets of adorable scoreable within there.
I know there's Christmas colours. I mean, they're for all year round.
All year round. Well. But the best thing about this one is your decoupage toppers. You are going to get in here the ability to make 64 total decoupage toppers. 64.
64?
64.
Right, I'm just going to throw something out here, and I think Ellie's just said this, and I completely agree with her. If you buy these boxes now, I think we're probably putting ourselves out of business here. You're covered for at least 6 months of crafting, aren't you?
Absolutely.
It's absolutely phenomenal. You know, we're not trying to suggest you do that. Obviously, we're going to be bringing you more things. But, I mean, it's just putting into perspective the amount you're getting here, the sheer volume.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's amazing. I love the fact that your box as well, I love this, 100% craftable.
Yes.
So you can use the box after as well, of course.
It's
and just keep it for your stash.
Of course.
So good. Should we open the last one as well?
Why not?
It feels rude not to.
Okay.
Check out. We've got Julie, Antonia, brand new crafter in Virginia, has just checked out.
Every single box will be different if you buy it on this code. We can guarantee that you're paying £30 today, and then you will get everything delivered to you before Christmas. We've got our stickables within here, so that double-sided adhesive with your perfect verses on. We've got a colour block pad in this one. So you're going to get all of those different tones, shades of colour, 48 sheets in there. Then we've got our Perfect Versus Picture Perfect pad. This is awesome with all of those little pooches in. Do you know what's in here as well?
Oh, look at me!
It's a Dave! There's a dog in here that looks just like Rosie's dog, Dave.
Dan.
You know what, as well? I knew he was called Dan because my husband's called Dan, and I'm sure we joked about that last time, but you've got him in lots of different ways. Look at this one, a little bigger one.
Oh my gosh.
They're absolutely adorable. You've got decollage sheets.
Oh, I like this one.
So you've got 2 decollage sheets in there with base layers and cardstock. You've got a topper set in here. You've got 1, 2. Oh, no, you've got 2 topper sets. Then you've got a full topper collection. This is our Holly Jolly Christmas collection. You are going to have 8 toppers within here, 8 foil cardstock. And then we've also got our patterned, adorable, scorable. This is our retro wrap pattern paper.
You have got to get
They
home.
are incredible, aren't they?
I think this is one of the best deals we've ever done. I'm just putting it out there.
We've done a pretty good deal today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Actually.
We should show it in a bit.
We should show it. What
let's get people checking out.
Belinda Grace, Emma Silk, Antonia Julie, Tyne West, Staffordshire, Perth and Ross, Leicestershire, Surrey, Essex, East Sussex. Our call centre are incredible. They're really busy, okay? So they are going to get to you. We've got to give them a little bit of a time to get to you. And we've also just going to let you know all of these, because sorry, I'm leaning on that while you're trying to lift it up. I'm like, all of these. All of these could be yours, and you're going to get it all home for £30. Just let that sink in. That's £320 worth of beautiful goodies from Hunkydory that you're going to get home for just £30. Now, you know how split pay works. Basically 4 months, okay, and £30 each month, all of this will be yours. That's amazing.
You're gonna get it.
£120. You're going to get it straight away. It's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Seriously
and you've got such a great starting stash for next year, for Christmas, for crafting over the Christmas period as well. I love crafting throughout the Christmas period. So it's absolutely perfect.
You're going to keep busy those little days between Christmas and New Year, in the New Year
Always
as well, because the kids don't go back to school until quite late.
No.
But if you're brand new, right, you're not needing a die cutting machine or anything like that for all of this, because the vast majority is die cut already.
Yeah, most of it's papercraft products. You might get stamps in there though. You may get a little die in there as well. There's a nice little mix of everything Hunkydory. And if you're brand new to us at HobbyMaker, you've never tried Hunkydory before, get one of the boxes for £30. Treat yourself. Try all of our amazing products, because once you've tried it, you will be buying again and again and again all throughout the year.
It's so fab. So just to reiterate, you can go for all 4 for £120 and all 4 boxes will be different, or you can just go for 1 box for £30. The call is yours, but do not miss out on these deals.
No.
Here's how to do it. Here's how to check out, and we'll be with you on the other side with another amazing Hunkydory deal.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello. Sorry, that caught me off guard then. So listen, how are you doing? You okay? Welcome to HobbyMaker. We've got some more fabulous deals. Listen, make sure you're checking out on those boxes, because that is just the most amazing, amazing, amazing opportunity for you. Not just a deal, but an opportunity. And talking of opportunities, you might be getting lots of stamps in that there are boxes.
Yes,
You've got a fabulous stamper. Tell us about this.
We have an awesome stamping press, and for today only, we did a little cheeky deal on this one.
You did.
We have brought it down to the lowest ever price. This should be $34.99, and previously it's been $29.99, which is a really good saving.
Yeah.
But today, we spoke to Santa in the 2 o'clock show. He came along. He told me I'd been a little bit too naughty this year, so I needed to do something good for people to get on the nice list.
Okay, fair.
So I thought, you know what, I'm going to discount this a ridiculous amount, and that is what we have done. So you can now get this stamping press for a lot less money.
Right.
10 seconds, because this was so popular before. You need to be getting this in your basket.
4 seconds to get it in your basket. Honestly, this deal is unbelievable. Lowest ever price, literally until today, has never, ever, ever.
And it will not be coming back to this price either. We will not be able to do this because this is ridiculous.
It's such a great stamping platform.
Incredible.
It's got a nice non-slip bottom there.
Yeah, you've got that fantastic foam backing so it doesn't slip when you pop it on your surface. You've got the lid fully comes off because you've got those really good magnets on either side, which it clicks onto. You've got that full grid in centimetres and inches across the top and the bottom. And you've got that really handy ridge as well, so you can really line up all your card blanks or your pieces of cardstock. You've got magnets as well. You've also got the extra magnets on the show that we'll be able to bring to you. And then you've got your lid, obviously, with that super, super handy grip. But when we were wanting a stamping press at Hunkydory, we tried and tested so many on the market. We tried and tested so many, and we just thought, this isn't good enough. It's moving all the time. It's not going to give people the confidence.
Sometimes the springs jump out as well.
Yeah,
Sometimes, this is really sturdy.
And if it's on hinges, there's a lot of movement as well with that back and forth. But this is on your incredible magnets, so you just pop it off, it clicks in place, and then you just press it down time and time again. And we did this we showed you a few. We used this a lot in our first hour at 2 o'clock. So you can go and watch that as well, because it was absolutely fabulous. And at 2 o'clock as well, we also had another really cool deal, because these stamps and dies have never been on HobbyMaker before. Never, ever been on HobbyMaker before.
Oh my gosh, look at that. It's so cool.
I know. So this stamp is an A4 stamp set. So you've got that full stamp in here, and then you're going to get your dies. So normally your stamp set is £16.99. That is how much you would pay for this A4 stamp set. They are huge. They are 6 inches in height, so they fit perfectly on a 6x6 card blank. And then you've got the coordinating die. Now, whenever we bring stamps out, people say, do you have dies to cut these out? I struggle with fussy cutting. Well, we have the die for you as well, and this is £20. So in this, you get all of the edges for your card. You get the right side and you get the left side, which means you can make edge-it cards, so you can just use one side and you can cut them all out of one side, or it means you can use both sides and you can actually cut them to make toppers. Whichever you like to do, you can do this. So both together, this should be £35.99.
Which is exceptional.
£16. Your die, £20. And these stamps are awesome to use with your stamping press as well, because of how big they are.
This is awesome. We've got people dialing through already. Well, happy at the price on screen.
This price.
It's fantastic. I'm just going to give you the code as well, so you've got it there. ZKHD81. Do not miss out on this. This is obscene.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's not just... That is ludicrous.
You are paying... for both of these, less than what you should be paying for just your stamp set. And it's madness, isn't it?
It is remarkable.
Absolutely crazy.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see this now, because they're beautiful.
They are
such lovely images.
Really gorgeous stamps. They are absolutely stunning. And then you've got that fantastic die that just cuts them all out. You know, this is brand new to you guys at HobbyMaker. This has never ever been on HobbyMaker before. So for that reason, we shouldn't have really discounted it.
No.
It would have been fine to bring this to you at £34, but no, we're not doing that. That is not what we do at Hunkydory, especially around Christmas time. We love to give you fantastic deals, and this is an exceptional deal.
It's an exceptional deal. But this is so lovely, because it's proving the point as well. We were talking about this yesterday and today.
Yeah.
When we say sale, and I think we all think, oh, sale, so they've got all the old stuff and it's all just turned out. No, this is brand new to HobbyMaker today. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's timeless. You know, this doesn't go out of fashion.
It's really lovely, isn't it? I mean, there's so many gorgeous sentiments on there. There's always time for tea, relax, it's your special day. day.
stamp.
I love you more than biscuits. Cake is always the answer. They're 3 fantastic stamps that you can use time and time again. You can colour them in with any of your prism mediums and they look absolutely fantastic. It's a great, great deal to be getting. And if you're getting that stamping press, then get this deal as well.
Can I show them the other way around as well?
Yeah,
Just
of course.
to show
You've got the gorgeous
artwork.
coloured imagery on there as well.
They're just so lovely. Like, I've never seen like a stack of
I know,
teacups
it's
like
awesome,
this before.
isn't it? Absolutely awesome.
Beautiful. Look at this. I mean, imagine the fun. Mad Hatter's tea party, weddings, birthdays. I mean, goodness me, look at the cake. Oh, yummaroo. Love you more than biscuits. Not sure if that is ever true, but cake is the answer. Definitely
true. Definitely true.
Linda, Debbie, I mean, it just is gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine who you're going to be crafting? I love these little butterflies as well.
They're really nice little elements. You've got those gorgeous, like that lace detail that you could use as background. You've got this trim as well that you could use on the edge of your cards as borders. There's loads of ways in which you can use these. I think if you're doing like invites for an afternoon tea, maybe it's like an afternoon tea baby shower, you know, all those different types of things. This is going to be perfect.
It's
Get well
so
soon cards as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who doesn't love afternoon tea? This collection is just insane. And the price is crazy.
Just let this sink in as well. It's meant to be $35.99.
Yeah.
You're saving more than you're spending. You're saving 60% by coming in for this. And you know, we were saying this the other day. It's only a saving if it's something you're going to use, right?
Yeah.
And oh my goodness me, you're going to use this.
Stamps
You're going to
and
use
dies
it again and again and again and again.
And I love the fact as well, you've not only got the written text, but you've got photographs as well on how to create your edit cards or how to create toppers with these gorgeous designs as well.
Oh, I love this. This is so exciting.
It's really, really cool.
So versatile as well. You can use it in so many different ways. Check it out. 10% of our remaining stock's gone. And loads of you are waiting to check this out as well. Don't wait. What are you waiting for? You're never going to get a better deal than that. And if we are ever able to bring it to you again, there is no guarantee that it'll be $14.99. Martha, Crafter, Linda and Tina, well done. Debbie, Karen, Wendy, loads of you there. Congratulations. Well done to you. Now, if you want to see a demo on that, by the way, then after the show today at 8 p.m, you can go back and watch that doing a demo. It's from 2 p.m. today. That's going to be live for 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube forever. So you can always go back and watch that as well.
There were some extra upsell stamps as well, which will still be on the website to work alongside that. So definitely take advantage of that.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Let's have a look at our toppers,
though. Brilliant, aren't they? We started with Marvellous Men, did you say, darling? Okay.
There's that one,
Here we are. Oh, there we are. Marvellous Men.
Marvellous Men. So this was kind of like a new concept that we had this year. And we wanted to kind of bring you like a collage-y type of element that you could do with your cards. So what we decided on was our build a topper. So what you're going to receive in this pad is your element sheets, which you can see here. These are all foiled and die cut, just like your decollage would be. So cool. And you can just pop these out. We've got lots of different designs included in here. There's 8 different designs in total. So you've got gardening, you've got the nautical theme, you've got the games, and then you've got the DIY.
Whoa, hold on. I just got to stop you for a sec. $11.99.
Yeah.
We're going lower.
We're going lower.
See this massive
Best
clock?
ever price.
That's Adam's biggest clock that he's brought out.
Ever price.
Oh, this is going to be a crazy
And then
deal.
you've got 4 other themes. So you've got the fantastic like gentlemanly theme. You've got the sort of retro sort of travel. You've got the jukebox and the beers and then you've got this sort of like travelling one. So if anyone's going away on like an adventure or you're going travelling, that one's perfect. And then with your sets, you've also got these really cool backgrounds. So we've already created backgrounds for you. These are small sort of like 4x6 backgrounds, and you've got a variety of these that work alongside those pads so that you can just dress them up however you want to in that sort of like collage-y design and make some really fun cards with these.
I'm trying to think where on earth you're going to go. Because $11.99 is superb.
Go lower than $9.99. This is where...
You just let the cat out of the bag. You just let the gnat out of the bag.
Just let the gnat out of the bag. We're going to go lower.
You're going lower than $9.99?
Yeah. Bring it down, Ellie. Come on.
Oh, right. Grab your phone and start dialing through right now. Because, again, think about the crafting you're going to do on your holidays, on the train.
It's very concise as well.
It is.
Foam pads, tape, which we had on the show earlier on. Pop that in a little tote bag with your trimmer. And you're crafting on the go, ready for anything.
That's so cool. Really, really exciting. Keep on coming through for that. Just $7.99. Should we do some terrific teams?
Yes.
This is great. I've never seen a concept
different themes in here. So we've got different themes throughout all the 4 pads. Obviously, this one you've got sort of like that football with the shirt and the ball and the trophy. Then you've got sort of like a rock and roll theme with the guitar. You've got sort of like the beauty theme with all the makeup. And then you've got the sweets as well with all those like candy cart elements. So again, you're going to get duplicates of all of these, so you can make at least 12 different toppers with these. And then the next 4, you've got the roller disco, the ballet, we've got the gaming, and then we've also got sort of like the BMX bike, the skateboard in there as well.
I'm so tempted to get roller skates to skate with Hazel.
I've got roller skates like this at my mum's house, and the last time I put them on, I nearly fell down the kitchen. But we used to roller skate down the promenade, me and my friends. It was so fun.
I love it. I used to have so much fun.
So fun. I definitely don't have the I don't have the ability to do it now, that's for sure. But then your 4 backgrounds that you've got are really, really fun for this one. And I love the fact that you've got a mix of gold and silver foiling throughout that one too.
Fantastic. So, $7.99 for all of that. Absolutely brilliant. And this, well, of course.
Of course, we need the wonderful women, don't we? So again, you've got 8 different designs, but the ability to make 12 of these fantastic toppers. And we'll show you just how you put them together in our next demonstration. I love that you've got so many different themes in here. So you've got all of the flowers that you can pop in the jar. You've got the birthday theme. We've got the gorgeous books in there. We've got the typewriter as well, so that one's really cute.
Just to say as well, I mean, there's nothing to stop you mixing and matching.
No, especially with
marvellous
this one.
men and your wonderful women, because I quite like the beer. From
yeah, you could pop that one together. I'd be popping that together with the knitting and the cakes and using them all together. So you've got the little cat here, which sits in the little basket. You can make that scene up. Then you've got this for any of your soft crafters, which is really perfect. You've got an afternoon tea feel in here as well. You could be using that with your stamps.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got the gardening as well, which I absolutely love. Again, people have been pinching.
Someone's been pinching, haven't they?
Someone's been pinching.
Oh, listen, loads and loads of you coming through.
And then you've got your base layers that you can build up your scenes onto. And it's just so much fun. It's really, really fun to sort of mix and match placement. You know, it's all down to you, how you want your cards to look. So it's really, really great.
It's another great one for you to craft as a family over the Christmas holds as well, isn't it? So you've got your birthdays to think about in January, February, March, and just really sort of enjoy it, you know, just have fun together. All of you at the kitchen table, it's all die cut already, so you're not needing to get a machine out or anything like that. You've got everything here ready to go. Shall we see a little demo on Wonderful Women?
Yes, let's do that. And I'm going to use one of the incredible sheets from our duo design paper pads that we've got on the show as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I have picked out our really cute cat because I just thought it was absolutely adorable. So you're going to pop all of these out, and I've added foam pads onto the back of mine.
How easy they are to pop out as well.
Just so they're ready to go. Absolutely amazing, aren't they?
Little paw print, I love that.
So we've got the little party hat as well. And then you can build up this scene straight onto your design, which I absolutely love. So we can place him so he's just popping out the basket. So let's take off our designs here. You can obviously make this however you want it to be, but I'm going to place that directly in the middle. And then I've got my little cat here, which can fit on there. I'm going to put our Have a Perfect Day sort of just in the middle here. So you've got your sentiment included as well. And then I'm going to give him a little hat so he can pop his little party hat on. Give him a little bow tie. For any of your cat lovers, this is absolutely adorable, isn't it? And then I'm also going to give him a little cupcake just to put in front of his hands. And there you go. Look how fun that is and how quick and speedy that was to put together. So let's build our card up to go alongside that. And I've gone with our, I think this one's called Gilded Inks and Glitter something.
Gilded Inks and Glitterette.
There we go. So we're going to do a 5x7, and I've got my Miri cut down to size, and then I've got different colours which worked with the colours in the background, because obviously you've got that glitter here. I've gone for the colours in the bunting, and I've just trimmed those down to just under the 5.5 inch mark, and we're just going to do like a stripy background with here. So I'm just going to cut them to 1 inch strips, and then I'll do that twice, so we've got 2 lots of all of those different colours. And then if I bring these together, we can make our little background from these. So I'm just going to bring in my...
they look so great, don't they? They really look like they're
fun.
glittering.
And I'm going to mix and match them to sort of make a really cool pattern.
Oh, I like this.
To place my topper on. So there's so many different ways in which you can use these. You can obviously change your colour up if you want to. So if you wanted more pinks like this one, or if you want to switch out this blue and we'll put in another gold, you can do that as well.
Lovely.
I think let's take out the green and we'll go in with the blue so it sort of like matches along there like that. So I'm going to go in with my double-sided tape. Now this was on offer earlier on today, so we've definitely got loads of this. There were so many different, every single different adhesive we do at Hunkydory was on our show today. It was crazy, crazy busy. We had white craft glue, we had purple glue sticks, we had construction glue, which is back in stock. We had every type of tape size that we do at Hunkydory, red liner tape, finger lift tape, double-sided tape, you name it, we've got it.
You've got it. All the sticky stuff.
All the sticky stuff.
All on the website. It's all still there, by the way, so if you want to go and stock up on any of the sticky stuff, it's all there for you.
Again, it's on crazy prices. So let's build these up, and I'm just going to take off my backing. Let's take all of it off while we're in the zone.
You do get into a zone with crafting, don't you? And that is a lovely zone to be in, because you kind of time just disappears.
It does.
When you're wanting to while away hours, when you're wanting to switch off, when you're wanting to just really, I don't know, if you've had that day or that week or that month or even that year where you just want to wipe it away and clear your head.
It really helps to just, I think it makes me feel a little bit grounded to craft.
100%. Yeah, definitely.
Brings me back to a nice place.
Do you feel that as well? Do you remember as well the moment, message in, the moment that you first started crafting, you know, and what it did for you, how it's helped you. So many people talk about how crafting's just helped to get them through a difficult time in life, or has just really helped them to sort of, I don't know, as you say, ground themselves and just, I don't know, takes them away from...
It is a really nice sort of time. I'm going to mix and match these stripes now so they're not all equal, just to make it really fun in that background.
Yeah, I love that.
So let's pop that one up there, and then we'll go in with our last one. I've left a little bit too much of a space for this one, but it's okay.
It's all right.
It's all right. And then we're going to place our little cat on here. So we'll go in with our foam pads again. Every shape, size, colour of foam pad on the website right now. You can watch that 4 o'clock show back for all of the sticky stuff deals.
So cool.
So let's take this one off. And it's so easy to craft and make cards when you have the right products that all work together. Super cute. I'm just going to take the back of this and then pop it on our card blank.
It's just fun, isn't it? I mean, you can see how quick and easy this is. So if you're wanting to get your kids into crafting, if you've got a friend, maybe you're doing a craft group as well, maybe there's a group of you get together and have a little craft and a natter, a little glass of something and a little cake or two. And that's lovely, isn't it? Because you can get a few of these topper sets and you can be making sort of, how many cards could you make in an hour, do you think?
You can make 12 cards with each of the different pads.
Wow.
So think about how quickly you can make it. And also think about how easy these are, because we don't need to cut anything out. It's all foiled and die cut. You just need to stick it all together. So perfect for using, like you say, with children or maybe older people who have like dexterity issues. So they're not as confident with sort of like your fussy cutting and all that other bits and pieces, but you can just make really fun cards with this.
You can, and I tell you what as well, I think these are ideal gifts. If you've got somebody, if you've got friends and family, maybe they're stuck at home, maybe they've just had to have a spell in hospital, maybe they're just unable to get out and about as they did, and you need something to do. You need to have that hobby that just keeps your mind occupied and keeps you just... you know, not from going absolutely bonkers. So what amazing things to give people. You know, if you've got friends, family who you know are in that situation right now, and even if you are able to get out and about, sometimes the weather just stops us from going outside. So do you know what? Come on, get them. Now, the wonderful women, these are all flying out the door. We've just had a little stock update, actually.
Goodness, look how many people are buying.
Yeah, exactly. It's busy.
I didn't see that.
Well, I tell you what, Wonderful Women was in the lead, but now Marvellous Men has taken over now.
Oh, is it? Okay, well, I'll get that one ready for the next demo.
There we go. 20% has gone.
Wow.
Now, we're just going to show the beautiful duo design pad that you just worked with there. So this is the Gilded Inks and the Glitteresque. And they're gorgeous. These are all double-sided as well. So you've got, almost looks a bit like kind of the Matrix and turquoise and precious stones.
It reminds, it reminds me of like Argate.
Yes, it does. The stone, the agate,
with that gorgeous sort of like gilded feel. It's also very velvety. You've got very luxurious textures in here. Really, really fancy.
This is gorgeous.
But then on the back of all of those, you've got the fantastic colours that work so well together with it.
It's beautiful.
It's a fantastic pad to make cards as standalone or to use with other products.
I mean, this is like an image. That's like a, I don't know, it's like a kind of abstract landscape. It's so cool.
Amazing.
Right, there's a clock on screen, ladies. Jane, well done. Michelle's in as well. We are going to give you the lowest ever price at the moment, so do make sure you're checking out. Loads and loads of you coming through. $9.99 is not your price.
No, it's not.
This is exciting.
I know.
We're already checking out, and you're making a big saving here today. Carol, my darling, isn't it just beautiful? You're going to have so much fun with this. 2 stunning paper pads in one, because every single piece is double-sided. $5.99.
$5.99.
Get it. Just get it. Right, loads of you there.
$5.99.
That's sensational, isn't it?
48 sheets you're going to get in here, 12 different colourways, and then every sort of double-sided design has a coordinating sheet. So you can just take one of these sheets out and you can instantly make a card that is absolutely stunningly beautiful because the design does all the work for you.
They're also really lovely because they're double-sided.
Yeah.
Do you know what I was just thinking about as well with your origami and your paper folding and things like that?
Yeah.
Imagine your iris folding cards.
That would look so good, wouldn't it? Especially with these designs in here.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And what was the tea bag folding as well that we were doing yesterday on the show? Have you seen it?
No.
Jamie was teaching us yesterday from Creative Expressions. Tea bag, but it's an ancient art, tea bag folding.
I need to know how to do this.
It is incredible. It's really cool. So, my goodness, you can do all of that.
Yeah.
Would you love that deal for your duo pads? We're going to do that deal on every single duo pad.
On all of them.
All of them.
Let's do it.
Right, let's do it. Well, should we go to the beach next? Oh, no, sorry. No, there's no beach,
There's no beach.
Golden melodies and handwritten scripts.
When you said that, then I thought, beach. I'm sure that one's not included in here.
No, it's not.
This one's gorgeous, and I think this one would look really nicely if you were to heat emboss that Time for Tea stamp onto here.
Oh, nice.
You have your golden melodies, and you've got your handwritten script as well. So you'll see, if I do it this way, so you can see both of those designs, you've got the gorgeous sort of music notes on one side, and then you've got that gorgeous handwritten script on the other one. You've got really beautiful, like gilded music notes in here, and then you've got the gorgeous little hummingbirds, the little blue tits, the floral elements throughout here. It is stunning.
Really beautiful.
Anyone who likes vintage Christmas cards as well, this would look really nice with some of your
I can
wreath
imagine.
dies.
I always go to this because it's what I love to do at home is with old bits of furniture and stuff. But if you're upcycling, like, you know, if you've got like a little cabinet, just like these, and you want to just put a lovely background in, or just, oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun with this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And then
I'd get
on
at
the
least 3 of
reverse,
them.
you've got all of your, you've got all of your handwritten scripts. So,
Gorgeous.
I'm not very good at that today. Let's do it this way round. No, which way round? This way.
I don't know.
1 minute, 1 minute. This way.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
So you've got all of those different varieties of handwritten scripts in that wonderful colourway.
It's so lovely.
And such a variety of different tones, and you've got that sort of tea bag stain design underneath there as well. It's really nice, isn't it? Again, $5.99. What
That
else?
is an amazing
What's
deal.
our next one?
We're going to go Butterfly Royale
Oh, this is
and
good.
Delightful Diamonds.
This is good. So you've got all of your beautiful designs here. You can use them all this way round if you want to. And then on the top side, you've got that sort of harlequin pattern with all of that. So you can see all of these patterns. You've got background pages in here. You've got big feature pages.
Wow.
You can
Well, that's a bit steampunk, isn't
fussy
it?
cutting these out, creating apertures with this one here. Decoupaging these layers because you get 4 of each sheet.
I can just go straight in a frame.
Straight in a frame.
That's beautiful.
Straight in
these
a
are
frame.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. So this one is your Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds.
You've got to check it out, check it out, check it out.
Really, really nice designs throughout here.
Yeah.
Very fancy designs throughout that one.
So
that's that one.
That's gorgeous. Shall we do the Nordic animals and winter?
I love this one. This one would be perfect if you've got your deluxe, your goodie boxes. Amazing designs in here. Double-sided, of course, so you've got those coordinating wood grain with the snowfall, and then on this side you've got those gorgeous Nordic animals. Beautifully designed, beautiful layers. Again, instant cards with these paper pads. You really don't need anything else because you've got both that sort of like subtle design and then you've got that really fancy design all throughout here. And I love the layering. I love sort of like those torn edges that you've got in here. And it's all just paper. Yeah, all paper.
You're getting such a lot for $5.99, aren't you? It's amazing. Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights.
This one's cool.
This is very cool.
So you are going to get on one side all of your sort of realistic galaxy backgrounds.
Wow.
These are backgrounds that you could make with your inks, but they will take you forever, and the finish would not be as beautiful as this. And then on the reverse, you've got all of those gorgeous star designs.
These are gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
They're just beautiful. Can I just check as well? I mean, everything's full angel policy as well, isn't it?
Full angel policy, so you can sell everything that you make with our Hunkydory products.
Wow. How atmospheric is that?
Isn't it amazing with all those lights? It's just magnificent.
Would you go to space? Would you go up in like
that? Scared.
Yeah.
I'd be a little bit scared. I love when it's, especially now because it's super dark when I drive home.
Yeah.
And I drive across over some tops when I'm at work in the office.
Yeah.
And recently it's been really clear and I can just see all the stars and it is magnificent.
You've seen the shooting stars.
I've seen a shooting star before.
Yeah.
I did see a shooting star before. That was a good year. I did make a wish.
Yeah.
It was a very good year.
Yeah.
A lot of things happened that year. It was very, very cool. But look how cool this is.
So gorgeous.
Love it.
Just amazing. We've also got, and this is really fun.
Oh, this is fun. This is completely different from any that we've already shown you. This is our doodle dots and sketch stripes. So on one side you have all of these really fun stripes. And then on the reverse, you've got all of your super cool doodle dots. They're not all the same. So you can see you've got all of those different designs on here. All of those really fun spots and stripes.
Oh, they're great, these.
Really fun colours. Yes. Making party hats with the kids.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Really, really fun to do with these. So you've got loads of variety in here. All of your crazy, bright, fun colours are going to be included with this one. But it's just the best paper pad to have to hand. Perfect for any cards that you're making for a child sort of like 1 to the age of 6.
Oh, definitely.
And it works with so many different designs as well, with our builder toppers, with our sort of decollage that we do as well. So it's a really universal one to have, but I love this one.
It's really fun and bright and summery, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Yeah. If you're just joining us, by the way, and just thinking, oh, this is looking good, look on the website because all of the duo pads are $5.99. Okay? Incredible saving. You're going to get 48 pages in each and every one of them as well. Hi, Dawn. How are you doing, Danny? You okay? Ladies, look to the southeast tonight. Oh, huge meteor shower all night. Really?
Yes. Maybe I'll see it while I'm driving home.
You will? Oh my gosh,
I'm going in the wrong direction because I'm going north, but who knows? Might see it.
It's clear night tonight as well, isn't it? It's meant to be. Have you not, Jimmy? Jimmy's not seen a shooting star.
Magical, honestly. It's so magical.
It's so. Look, when I lived in Tanzania for a little while, and I basically lived on a campsite, but there was no light anywhere.
Nothing.
There was literally just nothing. So you'd see those southern skies, and at night, it was just epic.
I'm sure there's a thing that if you lie still for long enough, there's supposed to be one like every 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's less time, I think.
All the time.
Oh, 120 plus shooting stars per hour. I've got to tell Pi and the kids because they've got a book about a meteor shower.
Oh, they would love that.
Yeah. Oh, I have to remind me after the show to ring them because they've got to see that. Oh, that's very exciting. Right, watercolour dreams, and here we go.
There we are.
Ta-da! Here we are.
This one is a well-loved one, I can tell already.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's been quite a lot of time.
This has been very, very well-loved. So you are going to get these sort of like colour party designs on here, and then on the reverse of all of those, You've got the gorgeous colour fades. So really, really fun, vibrant patterns. And then that sort of colour to white ombre design. Watercolour, just like you would create with your ink pads or your brush markers. It's absolutely incredible. Super fun. Again, a massive one for if you are just in love all of those sort of like colourful elements. So that's that one.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness. So just gorgeous. Oh, all wrapped up. Two more. We've got vintage maps and aged paper and all wrapped up and festive foil.
So let's go with this one first. This one's really, really cute. Very perfect for our Christmas party that you're all going to later. So you've got those beautiful Christmas designs and then you've got that stunning shimmer on the reverse of there. You've got beautiful designs, very I love how the light sort of travels through them all.
Do you know what? Because we're looking at them that way, these almost look like arrows.
Oh yes,
well.
they do, but they're little like Christmas trees, little fancy Christmas trees. Look at this one.
Wow.
Beautiful designs.
So pretty
so magnificent. Absolutely gorgeous. So much going on this one. Love that as well. So beautiful. Absolutely delightful, really. And then our best-selling one ever. We have reprinted this so many times. This one is our vintage maps and aged papers. So you'll see on one side you've got those gorgeous sort of delicate designs, and then you've got all of your map designs. This is perfect for any scrapbooks who like to scrapbook about their travels, holidays, for anyone who likes to sort of create cards that are like mapped out. I've made a frame with this before, and I've sort of gone through all the different elements of the world, and I've sort of die cut little hearts of places that I've been to and made like a frame out of them. It's absolutely incredible, but there's just so many amazing designs with that. So many. There's been so much good stuff on this show.
So much good stuff.
Incredible prices.
Right. You've got...
I can't believe this is the first time you've seen.
I know. I'm
still not over that.
Overwhelmed by how fantastic this deal is. This is £320 worth of Hunkydory fabulous stock, right? You're going to get all of this for £120, but the best thing, if you use the 4 split pay, you're going to get all 4 of these home for £30.
Don't miss out on this one.
Sensational. It's incredible.
Do not miss out on this one because we have the last sort of 100 boxes. And when I say 100 boxes, I'm saying 100 single boxes there. When you buy this, you're getting 4 of those. So that stock is going to dwindle very, very, very quickly. Yeah,
it is.
Don't miss out because once they are gone, we won't be bringing these back this year. This is the last of the stock. We did not think it would last this long, so you're incredibly lucky.
We've only got 30 left. 30
been able to get those. Isn't that mad?
Oh, crikey. Okay, hold on. 30 boxes left.
30 boxes
left. Hold on a minute then. There's so many people with this in your basket. I need you to check out as well. You really do have to check it out because if there's only 30 boxes left, we really don't have many of this deal remaining.
We really don't have many of this
Checking it out is paramount. It's really, really, really important. Dee, Vivian, Vanessa, brand new crafter there as well. Check it out. Remember, all of this is £320 worth of Hunkydory goodies.
If we have 30 boxes left, that means we've only got 4 opportunities for you to be able to get this deal. So already we're over allocated.
Yeah, you've got to check it out. Really, really important.
Right
Remember,
now.
It's only 1p&p, $3.95 till midnight tonight. If
Every
you're shopping in America,
as well,
absolutely.
Will be different.
You can go for 1 box if you want, but do you know what? With 1 box, you have to pay £30. If you go for all 4 boxes, you're going to get all 4 boxes for £30, and then you just pay that again next month and then the next couple of months after. It's amazing. But we are over-allocated for the 4-box deal, so check it out as quickly as you can. Now, it's just been amazing. What a show. Really has.
There's been absolutely incredible deals. Brand new stamps and dies that you've never seen before at an incredible price. That stamping press, if you're thinking about getting that price, the stamping press won't be available after.
In fact, do you know what I'm going to do?
Make sure you find Kat at 12 o'clock because you need to tell her.
I'm going to show you on the web. Okay, can we show the website if we've got time? That would be amazing because I'll just show you what everything is. Maxine, Sonia, Dee, Vivian, Vanessa, check out of this deal because we're not going to be able to do this again, okay?
Ellie said we've got 30 boxes left.
Oh,
that's individual boxes.
Incredible. So all of this is available. It's here, it's on the web. Check it out while you can. Marianne, darling, check it out, my lovely. You're on the phones. Well done. Go and just stock up on all your essentials, on all of the deals. It's just fantastic. I'll tell you what,
Congratulations.
yeah,
you've got that deal.
It's amazing.
Oh,
Should we take a look at tomorrow as well? Oh, only 3 left. Oh, okay. We haven't got time. But listen, just, you know what? Thank you so much for today. It's been so much fun. Thanks to our amazing crew as well, who always just do a fantastic job. Jimmy and Chris and Adam, who's directing, who's just given special thanks to himself. Ellie's there as well. Thank you, Nat.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful Christmas.
I will do.
And we'll see you tomorrow. But you know, you've got a next look now at the Scan and Cut. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Never miss a show by watching